Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I really like that load still route. I really like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's the body.
Does Aquacord immediately come
Thanks,
back,
Devon.
or do
What
we
would I
see
do
Hacks take a
without
2-0 lead?
you?
I think Aquahort does come back. It
Okay.
was just like such a you don't get a seed like that often
Okay.
in ranked, and it's something that you got to be prepared for. Obviously, Aquahort's not going to be playing villages in his RSG. I think that one he can kind of just chalk up. Hey, I didn't play the village really well. Maybe I didn't make the correct decision in the Bastion, but overwhelmingly that seed was decided by the village player. We saw 50 seconds behind to Aquahort. And maybe it was just a sense of, oh my gosh, where's the blacksmith? I think Hacks checked his pie chart for a
I'm doing
furnace
well. I
that
watched this
spawns in the
yesterday. I did
blacksmith.
stream
So
on
he
Twitch, but I
knew that
didn't
there was
stream
no
on
blacksmith.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Maybe Aquahort didn't make the
Like, I
same play,
watched a
didn't know
bunch
it
of his.
as
I
quickly,
watched like
and all of that can
8
really
hours
matter,
straight of
add up
like
over time, and cause
speedrun
you
stuff
to
yesterday.
enter the nether a full minute behind.
Yeah, it is going to be interesting to see. Obviously,
Because like the
we
first
will
phase was
see
like they
Aquacord.
play
I mean,
10
I don't know.
seats
I
and they
do
get
I do really
like
believe in Aquacord's ability to.
the first
I
8
feel like
player
there's been a
get
lot of
like
times where I've
points. The
like
first gets
doubted
8 points,
Aquacord.
7
I've
points,
said
6
like, oh, you
points.
know, he's
Yeah.
down 1-0,
And
2-0,
like
whatever, and
some
then he
people
comes
get
back and takes the
eliminated,
win.
and
So
now it's
I
like the
really don't
bracket
want to
phase.
bet
This is
against
like the
Aquacord. I do have
semi-finals.
Hacks going through. I had Hacks and Feinberg in the finals.
Duke
My
getting
prediction,
swept is crazy,
which
by
would be
the
a
way.
fantastic match. But
By
in either
Feinberg,
case,
of all
while we
people.
wait, can we get a huge round of applause for these two runners so far?
This is like the winner gets like 10
Yeah, they're
grand.
giving us a show. I'm very excited for this next one. I mean, I've just been becoming a bigger and bigger fan of Aquacord. He's been doing really
Same,
well
bro.
in the lands, in these
I've been
awkward
loving
tournament
Aquacord
situations.
lately.
It's all new for a lot of
He's
these
been
runners.
getting so
MCSR has
good
not been a
lately.
thing for
Yo,
that long,
what's up,
especially
Error?
at this scale. This is the biggest
just
like
watching
tournament
this.
event that we've run. Crazy new experience for a lot of these players,
Yeah.
and it looks like
He does
Aquacord
pick
is
Buried
picking Buried
Treasure.
Treasure. So
I
going to
knew it.
his home court, I think if there's a seed to give Aquacord an advantage, it's going to be a Buried Treasure. He's known for this. He's more
The craziest
practiced on
part
Buried
is like
Treasure than
this
Hacks. I
guy
think in the last
Rekrab
matchup,
is like
Hacks
he's
versus
also top
TMI,
100 in
Hacks
the world.
lost maybe 15 seconds finding one of the Buried
I
Treasures. So I think
do.
it's
I'll
looking
study
good for
later.
Aquacord
It's
here.
fine.
Have you gotten a single
It's
prediction wrong
actually
this tournament?
later than I thought it was.
Maybe
It's
not.
at
I've had
like
some
3
I
p.m.
think you've been on. I think you've been on point, man. I
It's
mean,
at like
I'm super
3
impressed. I
p.m.,
feel
so I
like you're always
have
so good at
time
predicting those.
to like study.
But yes,
even
we do
tomorrow.
have a buried treasure here. I mean, obviously, though, we have seen. I mean, Hacks, super experienced player, definitely not like it might be maybe Awkward's feeling like, oh, I'm feeling good on that kind of seed. But at the end of the day, if you're going against Hacky Noises, it's going to be hard no matter what.
Yeah, it's gonna be really scary. I mean,
Yeah,
Hacks
Hacks is
is
crazy.
he's
He didn't
he's
lose
one of
to
the top three
Silver
that's talked about. He's got
last
2 playoff
playoffs.
wins back to back. Even though he didn't win the last one, he's got the stats to back him up. He has the storylines. People know he's good. There's a reason everybody watches him, and it looks like he's walking back to his PC, getting set up. This is gonna be quite the match.
Yes, and I'm super excited for this one. But yeah, we'll get in here shortly. Let's see. Parker, what else is on your mind for this match? What any last minute predictions?
If I had to predict, I mean, I was pretty bad at predicting what's in the buried treasure last time. But, if there wasn't 8 salmon there, maybe we get 8 salmon here. We haven't seen
He's
like
just
a ruined
predicting the
portal,
most
crazy
random
sword
ass
here.
thing.
Not a ton of potential on a
I
buried treasure
love
seed.
it. Like he just predicts the most
I
random
think,
shit.
I'll go for a unique guess. I'll say this is going to be a tall island, and there's going to be a decision in how you check the ocean with this buried treasure. Lots of the time, buried treasure seeds can be very linear, but if you have some awkward terrain, like a taller
That's
island,
true.
you have to choose how to scout around and find your ravine.
That's true.
Yes, I do think. Let's see. What is my prediction going to be? I'm going to say we're going to get a heart of the seed. That's a very safe.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
guaranteed.
very
So
safe-
I think I'm
guaranteed,
safe with that
bro.
prediction.
You are guaranteed
That's
a
a-
heart of the sea in every buried
Yes.
treasure. You know, some players use that to loot. There's a couple different ways to loot buried treasures and chests in general the
true.
fastest. And you know,
No, but they do
honestly,
fast
the heart of the
looting.
sea looting has been making a comeback with people
really?
double clicking on their mice. Yeah, yeah. There's a
that's
lot
awesome.
of
Wait,
micro
what?
that's constantly changing.
Oh,
But here we
double
go.
clicking. Okay, yeah, I see the thing.
We are into the match here. Both runners
Okay,
finding
it's-
the
it's
BT.
good today.
Awkward a little bit faster there potentially, and does get the
5
5
salmon,
damage.
not
So that's not bad
great.
at all. We also do have 10 iron, 2
It's
TNT.
not
What do you make of
amazing.
this seed so far?
It's a very high quality buried treasure, right? We have the TNT, we have an
Yeah,
iron sword.
TNT.
That's something that both these players are going to be utilizing. Iron sword plus an axe is just a faster way to kill blazes. We see both of them mine a piece of wood to set up for their TNT. I think that's the correct play here.
Yeah,
that way you
especially
can
with
save
that
your
much
iron for an
iron.
iron axe. You don't have to wait to craft one in the
Yeah.
bastion. Both of them very similar pace. We have the gold shovel
Look
that's a
at
little
that
bit faster
road
mining your gravel,
crafting.
and hacks overlapping mining
Hacks is
gravel on
already
the island
out.
gets it. Awkward's not going to be able to do
Damn.
that, so maybe he loses a second or two. Both sort of have a dolphin here. Awkward can be using the
Awkward
dolphin.
goes for the
Hacks just
dolphin.
boating straight over to it,
So
but it's
they're
still just a
equal.
little bit ahead,
Oh,
a little bit
Hats
faster.
had flipped. I
And
forgot
but they're
about
just going to be so close. And
Yeah,
both
looks like
making the
Awkward
same
has more
decisions.
blocks. That's
Look
one
at
thing.
that.
Oh, did Hacks mess up?
Oh,
Hacks messes up his
Hacks messed
portal
up
just a
his
little bit
portal,
aggressive,
okay.
too fast with the lava placement.
So
So
Awkward is
Awkward's
in
going to be in first on his home turf, playing the BT.
I just find
We
this
see
match like
Bastion,
so
it's
interesting.
stables. Maybe a little bit of terrain decision to be
Stable.
making
Mm,
here. Looks like
eh.
he's taking this medium
No, you just
terrain,
go up
pushing
there,
higher. We'll
like,
see
then
if
you
Hacks
both
also pushes
down,
to this higher terrain.
think.
He does, even though we have the blocks.
If you
This
need
looks like it
to,
connects
yeah, you
around
just-
nicely.
Oh, you can
I'm kind
street,
of surprised Awkward isn't boating.
Okay. I don't hate that play by Aquaport because you do need to be on top for like the triples and stuff. So like I actually don't hate that. So he's actually like ahead right now.
This is an interesting
Because it wasn't that
Bastion. We have
fun.
so much lava here. We're going to be playing double, triple from
Yeah,
Hacks
okay.
here, committing to the right side. Aquacord maybe playing
Ooh,
triple
no,
to
yeah.
gap, though. So Aquacord, this is a big difference.
Right.
We saw this yesterday. We saw triple to gap pay off and be the better route. Double, triple, which is what Hacks is doing, a faster route,
Right.
but it's more risky. I mean, Aquacord, he might
Oh
die
wait,
here.
he might die.
I
Yeah,
mean,
was about
it's
to
less
say.
risky in the sense you have more gold, but if you run into an awkward situation like Aquacord did, that could have been really bad. But he survives. He's still alive. He hits a pig to aggro it. Sometimes
But
that can be
he's
scary if
like
you don't get this double
see-
stack off. There's another pig here.
Which
He's
side is
handling
like
this really
good
well,
and
though.
bad,
And it looks like
probably.
Hacks has got his route. He's going to be at the top here. The main question is, what are his trades? He's a little bit awkward having to punch a pig, trying to aggro even more to get to him. Maybe this lava is throwing off the route a little bit, but he has 10 obby already. He got a gold block. He has more obby.
But
and a little bit of
14
gold
obby is
armor.
pretty good. We'll have to see.
But,
Yesterday was the pearls. That
that's
was the,
gonna
that was the
take,
big
like,
issue
the
for
second
Mungi when he ran
triple.
this route. But of
Unless
course, it
Aquacord
can
did
just work
that
out. It can work in your
already, I
favor. It's
didn't
not like a
realize.
guaranteed worse route or anything like that. It just kind of depends on what the piglins offer
He's at
here.
14.
He's at 14 as well.
14.
Oh my
I mean, let's
goodness.
pay attention to the explosives, but no. So maybe this is going to be a similar situation to
Oh, there's-
last time.
there we go.
He gets
Okay.
more trades, though, but look at the explosive count. He can
True.
make
Yeah, the
two
explosive count
anchors,
is not great.
2 anchors, 3 beds. So
But he
it's
does
not
get
the
beds.
most amount of explosives. Aquacord is just going to have far more. So
True.
Hacks maybe doesn't sacrifice a bed to Blaze bed, or maybe is going for the 2 or the 4 explosives here. So it is a little bit weird.
Do you think
But
Hacks
Hacks
is
really
gonna
likes to
push
play
trades here?
more aggressively in these decisions.
No,
it
he does
seems.
go for like
And Aquacord's on his way,
simple TNT.
but he's just so far behind at this point.
Yeah, and do you think that Aquacord knows that Hacks ran the double triple there? Do you think that just the
But,
fact
like,
that he is behind after
Aquacord
entering the
could,
bastion
like,
first,
do
right? Like I'm wondering if maybe does he
double,
change his
like,
playstyle,
bed.
maybe play a little more aggressively
Or,
or,
like,
something
bed
like
and
that, or do you
TNT.
think that he's just gonna play like the same as he would if he were sort of on pace with Hacks?
So,
I mean,
like,
there's definitely metagaming to be had, right? You're looting
what is-
chests, you're
where
getting
is he
crying obsidian,
going?
you're getting obsidian, you're getting armor
Where is
potentially distracted
Aquacord
picks. So
going?
you can know based on advancements what your opponent is doing
The
to some
fuck?
extent. But this is really awkward
look
from
at this.
Aquacord here. You know,
Why did he
if
go
a
there?
fortress generates into itself, which
is
it's
going
doing right now, it can leave you with
Oh.
these really awkward situations finding the blaze spawner. Hax found an open one, and Aquacord is sort of just in the back rooms here. He now finds the starting generation of the fortress, but this whole time, Hax is mining out the
Yeah, I
spawner.
think
He's
that
used the
this doesn't matter
TNT. I
that
don't think he
if he
blaze
did
bedded, but
double
having the TNT to
blazes.
clear out the spawner is going to be really nice, especially when you're
Oh,
on
he
low
found the
explosive
spawner,
count,
but
like we see
does
with
it even
Hax.
matter
And
anymore?
although Aquacord does
The double
finally
versus
find his blaze
single,
spawner, it's
like,
just maybe too
it's
little
just
too
too
late.
too
Look at this from
late,
Aquacord,
yeah.
though. Love this TNT bed setup. A little bit mechanically challenging. You have to place a block before the TNT falls enough to mess up your route. And interesting, Hax crafting a crossbow. So we can really see how low the explosive, the resource count is from Hax here. You're having to make some awkward crafts that you
He
normally
could
wouldn't.
craft a bow because he would
And maybe
not
that
have
gives
four
Aquacord a chance to come back.
explosives,
We've seen
Yeah.
people mess up 5
Oh, no,
explosives.
he did
here.
it for a
Absolutely.
fifth
No, I was just going to say,
explosive.
yeah, I think it comes down. I mean, really, the stronghold here obviously could be something we've seen, but you know, assuming they get the same stronghold and like roughly the same nav, it is really just can Hax hit this 5 explosive 0. That is going to be tricky though, potentially depending on what we're given. And we do see Hax now is finally leaving, trying to find those coordinates. Let's see, I believe he is on them
And
now.
this is fast,
Yeah.
nerdy. We're not even at the 6-minute mark. You know,
Yeah,
sometimes
that's
I'm
like
watching these and it just feels like
fast.
they make it look so easy.
Right.
But he's in the stronghold.
Oh, and there's the portal room.
Oh,
And this has a chance, nerdy, to be the fastest seed of the
True.
entire
This could be
tournament.
sub
With
7.
Awkward,
Yes.
The lifetime supply of Red Bull, the Red Bull leaderboard on the line here. Let's see what the
Red
0
Bull
is. It's a little bit overhang, had to stack up a block or two, so
Yeah, it just
sacrifices a
doesn't
little bit of
matter
time
that he
there.
double
But it's front
blaze
and 8,
waves because he
and
found the
it's
spawner
front.
so much later.
Or
Going
it's front
to.
108. So he's going to be able to push to a very normal height here. He has plenty of time.
Oh,
pushing
he
92.
reached
So let's see.
And let's see what we've
Can
got.
he hit this? He
Can
probably
Hax hit
can.
this
It's like
0?
from...
The first bed is looking good. Is he going to go for the double? Not yet.
Wait, he doesn't go for double hit? Wait,
I mean,
what?
it's low
Scary.
explosive count. This is kind
It's a
of weird, but
it's
he
a
can do
little
a double
scary.
anchor, but he doesn't get the
doesn't
double
go for the
anchor
double
off. This
anchor.
should
It's gonna
kill
be
it.
hard. He does get it. Yes, he
Okay,
does.
What? That's
Great
so
stuff from
weird,
Hax.
though.
And
Why
I
did he not
believe,
double
Nerdy, that
that?
is the fastest run
Yes, I
that
believe
we've
you're right.
seen the entire tournament. So he's going to be winning himself
Oh,
to
it's not
potentially a
sub-7.
year supply of Red Bull as he finishes with a 701?
No, not
702?
Not quite a sub 7.
702.
Great
Wow.
stuff though from Hax.
Give
That's
it
a-
up for
that's
Hax. What
Wow,
a
what
demon
a-
of a player.
That's
So
a
fast.
speed.
Really known
That's a
for
so
performing at the highest level in these top level tournaments.
Yeah, absolutely. Hax taking the 2-0 lead there with the
No,
fastest
my
time of the
prediction.
tournament yet, I believe. So that is extremely exciting and a great start for Hax. We saw some shakiness from Hax
I said
yesterday,
that
but it
was
seems like
45
that is all cleared up at this
Before I
point.
started the stream.
Yeah, he's looking really good here. And
You're
it's just
supposed
so
to be
fun
the
to see him
instant
play
player.
those really
So-
fast seeds. You know, even though Aquacord, it was his seed pick, Hax just kind of showing him, hey, you know what? I'm going to take this away from
Hax taking the #1 spot currently on the Red Bull leaderboard is in contention to potentially win a year-long supply of Red Bull. So that would be very exciting stuff. But also winning,
just
now
randoms?
taking a 2-0 lead. Again,
Yes.
though, I obviously a 2-0 lead. If you're
It's
someone
against
going,
Aquacord.
it's Aquacord. Yeah, I feel like okay. So if you're on Aquacord's side, it is looking scary. But Aquacord has done this multiple
He's
times, so
done this
mentally, I
before.
definitely think he has it in him to come back from this. But it is just going to be a question of
He's
will
played
Hax
these
make any mistakes
games
that he can take advantage of?
before.
Will he be able to find something that Hax doesn't? Is he going to just be able to outpace Hax? How is he going to be able to break this
Yo, what's
lead
up, everyone?
that Hacky Noises has so far?
I'm not
It's
gonna
been a
make the
great
Star
start,
Wars
though.
joke
These
because
first
like,
games have been
2 days
Honestly,
in a
if
row
I'm
will be
Hax
crazy.
here, I'm getting a little bit nervous.
That's what
Well,
I was
Hax is
doing
clear.
like, when I sent you
Hax
that
is
DM
full
yesterday.
You know, maybe
That's
I was just
maybe
watching
he's
like
been in creative
this.
mode. Maybe that's how he got the 702. That would
Maybe
kind of
he is,
explain
maybe
it.
he is a little bit of throwback to some content. But I think honestly, if you're Hax,
Christ,
you've
man.
got to feel a little bit nervous. We saw in just the last playoffs, Aquacord reverse swept not once but twice in a row.
What's
I think
up,
that's only
best
happened
man?
like 4 times ever, and Aquacord has got 2 of them.
Yeah.
So you've got to feel like a little bit on
Yeah.
edge. How is this next
He's
seed gonna go?
done-
I think it's really come down
he's
to the
reverse
Bastion, right, in
swept
both of
before.
these seeds. Hax playing a different
The-
route, and
True,
it's just
actually, yeah.
working out better in both situations.
Nice,
You know, Aquacord
Emilze.
messed up on the fort as well, not finding a
Nice.
spawner. Maybe he just had slightly different terrain. Maybe he was hugging to
also
the right
best
a
man.
little bit more. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't know.
Nice.
It's a
Good to
shipwreck.
hear
I
it.
think this makes
I'm
sense
doing
for Aquacord
alright.
staying in the ocean. You
Yeah.
know, Aqua's in his
Like
name.
this-
Ocean is his thing. He's
True.
playing RSG.
This
You're playing
weekend is
shipwrecks
one of
all
my
the time.
few
I think
like
this
actual
totally
days
makes
off
sense from
because of
Aquacord, but it's
fighting.
just
I
a
have
case
like
of can you
an
win this one
exam
back?
near
You're down
every
2.
fighting
If you lose
day.
this one, you're out of the tournament entirely.
Yeah, in the ocean,
Like,
I think does make sense. We did see
that's
Hax
the
mess up a
thing.
portal. That's like probably one of the only
did.
things that we can maybe criticize Hax for in that last seed. He's played really, really well today so far. But of course, the momentum shift could go in Aquacord's favor at any moment. Like seriously, Aquacord is a fantastic player.
honestly, even
in
if
kind
this
of,
sense and
you know,
like
back against the
I
wall.
haven't
Tournament
streamed
life
for
on the
that
line.
long, I might watch something
Will
else
Hax
on stream.
win this shipwreck
But I
seed,
would
or
watch
will
anyways,
Aquacord
so
start a fantastic comeback? We will have to
I
find
don't
out
know.
here. Not the
That's
best
Not a
shipwreck.
lot. It's also awkward. I didn't
Ooh,
see any
that's
trees on our
like
starting island. We
no
only got 4
CS.
gunpowder, so we can't make TNT. It looks like Hax is a little bit
Yeah,
ahead
it
on
was
Awkward,
nice. I
recognizing
saw
that
it,
there's no
but then I
trees on the starting
I was
island.
like,
So
I'm gonna
he's going
respond
to be
later
arriving
to
to the trees.
this, and then
A
I
couple
forgot
seconds
to
ahead of
respond.
Awkward, not looking great. Both sort of
That
scanning
was
for
sick.
terrain.
I just
Where's
forgot
this
to
ravine?
respond.
Maybe
Honestly,
there's something promising to the right here. You can see Hax goes a little bit closer to his modern,
like
maybe
I
looking
was like,
around a
it
little
was
bit
like
more.
late at
But we're
night
going
when
to
I
be
saw
seeing
it,
a
and
stone
like
axe from both
I'm
of
like,
these
I might
players.
respond later, and I
And
never
Hax
did.
choosing to
I've
find
done
this
the
little
same to
zone
like
over here, whereas
Arkham
Awkward digging down. So I mean, some
Yeah.
small differences
Small
already.
differences, but all in favor of Hax, I think.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really love that play, getting the exposed stone here. I mean, you're a little bit closer to the crafting table with the Aquacord, but I think it is just faster getting the exposed stone. Very curious how many logs each runner is going to be getting. Traditionally, players will be getting 9.
Yeah, for sure. We'll have to see that as well. I mean, the carrots are nice. So it's not the
carrots
worst
are nice.
shipwreck we've seen, but obviously that iron count is very scary. Hax is leaving now on 10 logs and 13 planks, whereas we see 61 total planks.
I might like
for
order some
Aquacord.
food
So,
before like
you know,
the
a little
grand
bit different there.
finals of this, but
53
we'll see.
versus 61 is Awkward is just a little bit more blocks to work with on this seed.
Right. And that can matter with Bastion routes. So both did leave the same direction. Aquacord is going to be getting these dolphins again. I think he's going to be seeing the same ravine. No, he's going back to the island.
No.
So this could be bad. He's going to be entering the other slower. Hax at a mag ravine. It's kind of a far mag ravine, though. Not sure if it's the intended
Bro,
one.
stream,
And
yes.
this is just looking really bad for Aquacord. There is an
Bro,
ocean
if
monument.
I'm gonna
Sometimes
spend
they
the
can
next
spawn
5
underneath
hours,
ocean monuments, but this
I
ravine
might
looks
as well
really
do
promising.
something.
This is probably the intended ravine. So
Okay, the
you
thing
guys
is,
get
I
the
was in
right
a call
one,
watching
which can be
this,
slower than Hax.
and
Awkward's
but there
fun,
were like 5
Awkward's
other
fun,
people
and
doing
he's
like
gonna
their
have to
own
scan for the
thing,
Bastion,
and they
does
were
find it.
being
Both
too
clutches down
loud,
on his way
and I
to
got
the
annoyed and
Bastion,
left.
which we see Aquacord finally getting that flint and
Because
heading
then when there is
down.
like 5
Very
or
well
6
played
other
by
people
Hax
in
so
the
far. I
same
mean, I will
PC,
say,
it actually
just
does get like too
sometimes, you know,
hectic.
finding that can be a little bit unfortunate, you know, like not being able to find
Like-
the mag ravine is always frustrating.
Especially if
Hopefully
we're
Aquacord
not,
will be
if
able to
like
get his way
everyone
back
isn't
into this
playing the
seed.
same
We
thing.
do see this is important,
Like
right?
if everyone
Look,
is playing
Hax
the
has
same
to
thing,
bridge
I don't
out a lot
mind,
here
but like
potentially.
Yes.
And you know, if the
it can
Bastion,
get
we don't know what the
hectic.
Bastion is yet. If the Bastion requires a lot of blocks, then Hax is pretty low on resources. There might be even more bridging needed. I'm not sure exactly.
Wait, how much wood
Looks like,
has he
is that a
used?
stables or housing?
He can still craft like
100%.
8.
I think Aquacord committing to this
beds,
terrain a little
but
bit
like
earlier than Hax. I think he's made up a little bit of time.
Huts is still
And
gonna...
he
look
has
at
more
this.
blocks.
I mean, he's pretty
mean,
low. It's a little
Is
scary.
he playing Manhunt? He is
Oh,
playing
oh,
Manhunt.
wow.
So there's no
Whoa.
lava at the bottom here. So this is going to make the route a lot safer, a lot cleaner. We'll see if Aquacord makes the
He
same
bounced that
play here.
bigly?
I think you probably do. There's not really open terrain to get to the top of the Bastion, so you're not going to be starting from the top.
I think
Yeah, it
he's
looks like
doing the
Aquacord
new
also committing to
Manhunt
playing
deck.
this Manhunt here. So not a difference in Bastion routing on this seed.
He does
We'll see if Aquacord can make a climb anywhere, though. He's just a little bit behind kind of
Okay.
everywhere.
Yeah, and Hax
He
doing a
broke
great
that
job with
block
his
to
resource
prevent
management.
lava
Still
house
has
instead of
21
doing like
planks. Didn't enter the
specific,
nether on
like,
too many blocks, too
build
much wood,
that
but
he
was
likes
able
to-
to maintain as much as he possibly could. And now getting this Manhunt route done here as he is
And
digging down
forgot.
and getting that piglin hole
Yeah,
ready. What we see
perhaps.
Aquacord is getting those sort of backup. I say backup blocks, but
Why'd
honestly,
they even say
they're
that?
all we get them every
I
time.
just want
Yeah,
to
they're
say
kind of
that
backup
city
blocks
later,
in the
but I
past.
didn't
Everybody
think
gets
it
them
Yeah,
would
these
exactly.
days. He is playing a little bit newer of a route. I believe this is the Goose route,
Yeah.
based on the like formation that you make pillaring up.
Yeah, the
Looks like
goose
Hax
route is
saving some
superior.
gold
It's
for
like
golden carrots.
slightly
That's a very
faster.
nice play. I think we'll probably be seeing Aquacord making the same decision here.
Yep.
You typically want to craft up your nuggets and save them in case you need the extra chase, but it looks like Hax committing to the golden carrots instantly. Gets
Does
his
get the
spike
spike.
for the
I think
fortress.
you do commit to the golden carrots.
Probably
no
start to
matter
look
what.
for a Pearl Hang
It's
or something
5
like
gold.
that soon. I mean, I'm not sure. Let's see. We got 20 obby.
Like,
We've got some
come on.
explosives. I'm not sure exactly what the explosive count is. I didn't get a great look there, but we'll see shortly. Hax does also have 16
Nice
pearls in the
graphic from
hotbar.
Aquacord.
So let's see. Now Pearling
But
back out
Hax is
here.
already
And he's out.
out.
He's out. He's totally out. And he does spot the fortress here. Looks like Aquacord is checking to see where the fortress is for himself. This is interesting though. He's got a slightly
He's
different
not
spike, but
that
I think
far
it shouldn't
behind,
matter.
though.
Yep.
I
Both
think
are
both of them
probably
should
going to
But
be
he's
ending up the
behind.
same direction. Aquacord purling on
I don't
this
understand
really
anything that's
interesting
happening.
terrain
Oh,
here.
wow.
I
That
kind of like
makes
this.
sense.
Look at
Oh,
all of
wow.
those pearls.
Great
Oh.
pearl there from
Oh.
Aquacord.
Oh my
Fantastic
God.
aim
He
there.
almost-
And now
What
we
the
see
fuck?
Aquacord saving up a decent amount of time there,
Yeah.
honestly, just with those
Okay,
pearls.
nice
Yeah, I think the pearls
strays
really did save
from
time here. Now,
Aquacord.
he is behind, but Aquacord's
I don't think
endgames
most
are really
people
good. I think
understand
that's
because
yes,
most people
typically
just
what
play
he's known
Alcap
for.
in
And you
this,
have
in
the
this
golden carrot, so
community,
you're going to
but
be able to
like,
play
it's
really
fine.
aggressively.
Oh,
Here,
it's Gary!
Oh!
Look at Gary. Is he alive? I don't know if he can save this.
you got to eat.
He
There's
eats.
no
Oh,
way.
he's not hungry.
No!
Oh my God.
And that's so bad. He just didn't have the hunger. He was
So
trying to
double
eat, but he
jump, but
couldn't play
that's
that
it.
really well. Both clutching
Yeah.
to save himself.
Man.
And his items
He
are
actually,
safe here.
like,
But
he
what do you
just
do in this
wasn't
situation?
hungry.
Some of your items might have gone off the edge. How do you even
That
get to
was
the
like-
fortress? It's just all so awkward
He
here
just
for
was not
Awkward.
hungry. He
And
can't
Hax, I
do
mean, just
anything
kind of in the
about
driver's
that.
seat. He doesn't have any golden carrots anymore,
Yeah.
but his health, he's at 10 hearts.
Bro,
I don't know how he's going to lose
That
this.
guy is like a top
Yeah, it's
4
gonna be
speedrunner in
tricky.
the
We'll
world,
see
bro.
if Hax can close this seed out
Right.
and move on to the finals. I mean, yeah, that's just a really brutal death,
I
unfortunately.
mean, the other guy is like arguably the best, but this
and
Aquacord is
not-
also
we
like
unfortunately
top
can't really
4
afford
in
those
my
kind of mistakes in
opinion.
this situation. But you know, Hax does still have to close out
He's
the seed,
finished
so
the
I don't
game
wanna- I
in
don't
like
wanna
5
haters
minutes
person,
on
you know
a
what I mean?
filtered seed.
Yeah, no, we've seen a lot of funkiness here. A
Like,
lot of very
don't even
unique seeds, a
kidding.
lot of difficult situations. I mean, Aquacord is in a difficult situation right now, and just how do you get back to your items? I think there was terrain off around to the right, so maybe there's something you can follow. We've got wooden tools, that's nice, but it doesn't have the most amount of durability, so if you have to mine a ton, it'd be really weird.
Still
Looks like
skipping.
Hax needs
Okay,
one, maybe
bro.
2 more rods.
Yeah, I don't think he's reverse
more
sweeping
rods.
this time.
Yes.
But he's got the blazes. He got it all
I
cleared
don't
out.
think
The
he's
terrain is
reverse
looking good
sweeping.
here. I mean, how many explosives? He has 7 explosives.
It's 7 explosives,
This is a very
4
typical
anchors.
seed.
So it's like, yeah.
Who
he should be-
beats
he
like
should be
the
really
other
okay
one's
on those
record
zeros.
faster?
But again, I mean, there's a lot of pressure, right? It's a different setup. You're not, you know, there's some adjustment. I mean, he has looked very confident
I
today.
think
So I definitely don't want to
Aquacord
underestimate Hax,
goes
but it is still a
to 100
challenge
mil
to
first
close off a
before
seed
like
under
you
this much
beat the
pressure.
game in less than like
I mean,
5
he's looking
minutes.
really good. Another good enter into the stronghold.
Like-
Going to be 723. He also does have those golden carrots. I was wrong.
I
Does miss. Let's see
Okay,
where.
so you're probably
I do
standing
think
up in a cave
Aquacord
that's
beats your record
portals leading
faster
to,
than you
probably
beat his
haven't missed.
record.
But something like that, maybe if he did actually miss, that's what Aquacord is going to need here.
Like-
So let's see. Hax deciding to dig into
As a
side
person
of
who
this
has
cave
done
here.
both
Yeah.
Hopefully
things.
he's only a few blocks out. Hopefully the stronghold is here. We've got a decent C value.
There it is.
And he is in the stronghold. Let's see what the spikes are like. We've been in the overworld a little bit, so you might have some mobs that are going to be throwing
Like-
off the spikes here. That spike, maybe a little bit big for his liking.
Like with my
Green
current
number,
skills, I feel
maybe a
like
fake
I could
spike.
beat like your 100
He's
mil
double
record
scanning.
with
Yeah,
lots
enough
of weird little
practice.
spikes here.
Yeah, we know there's a mine shaft from
But
where he
like-
spawned, so you could be getting a cave spider spike here. It's kind of weird. Sometimes cave spider spikes can look very real if you have an entity in your field of view while
Yeah.
you're
But
scanning.
like,
It looks like
I could not
Doesn't
beat
love
his
anything, it seems
record.
like he's very hesitant here in the stronghold. He does have the time, of course, to be very cautious and try and find the best possible spike. But, you know, I mean, if this stronghold, in theory, if the stronghold is really bad, maybe
Oh, no, I'm
Aquacord
not
can
even
start to get
saying,
his way
like-
back into this match,
Yeah.
but it's going to be hard. It's going to need to be a
I'm saying,
brutal
like,
stronghold for that to be the case.
it.
If you
and
had
it
all
looks like he
the
had a pure spike in
like,
this
if you switch
direction.
places,
Okay.
I mean,
can you
it's
beat
opening up into a weird
Aquacord's
underwater
record
cave, like, this is
first,
good, this is
or
what
can he
Aquacord
beat
needs,
your
but I mean, Aquacord
100
not
million
even
record
at
first?
his
That's
items,
what I
let
was
alone
saying.
killing blazes. So we'll really just have to see. I mean, this looks decent. This looks
There it
promising,
is.
and there it is. He doesn't have
Hax
to hunger
does
reset.
find it.
He's got the golden carrot. He's going to have so much absorption going into the end. It's open, Nerdy. He has
He
a
finds
very
his
good amount of
stuff, but it's
explosives.
too
It's
late.
front.
Should be totally hittable.
This is looking textbook.
It's
What-
He's
too
going to be
what
late.
pushing
height are we gonna go?
95 here.
It's
Okay.
too
He has
late.
plenty of explosives. As long as he doesn't mess up his arrows or an arrow doesn't go
Compact,
through the dragon,
not
some
mine, man.
weirdness, he should be hitting this zero
Okay.
every single time. Setting up both anchors, has the bow,
First
First
bed
bed,
looks
setting
great.
the height. Second rotation, going for
Beautiful.
amazing
That was a
damage.
good double
Little
bang.
scary
Not going
here.
for the double anchor.
Yeah, just playing it safe. I think it makes
Playing it
sense. And
There he
does close the
goes.
seed
Yeah, Teams-
off.
Give it up
Like,
for Hacks.
Come on.
Great
Three
stuff.
seeds in a row against
Teams up 10.
Aquacore.
Like,
I
doesn't
mean,
really
he's putting up a great
play.
performance today.
Yeah.
Really showing us
Um,
why he is one of these upper echelon
I was
players.
really
Beating
rooting
somebody like
for
Aquacore.
Aquacore. The last two people I've been rooting have
Yeah.
gotten
Very
sweat. Like, what is
significant.
this?
You gotta be feeling
Yeah,
great if you're Hacks.
100%.
Like,
Give it up for him.
come
Give it
on.
up for Aquacore. Shout out to both of these players.
And the
A
Spurs got
fantastic match
gentlemen
there, both
accepted in
runners.
the NBA
Yeah,
Finals.
I feel like Hacks just looks so
And
focused.
look at this. Look
And
at
they're
this.
hugging.
Great sportsmanship.
years,
Love
though.
to see it here at this community. They're going to be talking about the seeds.
And we're going to send it right to President Poundcake to interview the runners. President Poundcake, take it away.
Give it up for your first grand finalist, Hacking Noises. What a match, a clean sweep, and not only that, but we have a new first place on the Red Bull leaderboard, Hacking Noises. That was incredible.
Thank you, Poundy.
I do want to ask, a little bit before the match, the camera showed you kind of talking to yourself. Could you give us a little bit of insight? Was that like to help nerves or?
Yeah, definitely just for nerves. I think I was nervous yesterday, but today, like, I don't know what it was. It's just like, obviously it's further in the tournament. It's the semifinal, not just like the quarterfinal, but I was really feeling the pressure. I went for a walk beforehand just to try and cool off the nerves. It's so nerve-wracking. Playing in front of a crowd is terrifying, and especially against a player as good as Aquacore. He's so
Wait,
good.
how much like are you passing like the second place? Like, I'm genuinely curious if you know. Like,
On that second
what's
seed,
like the
you played
second
it so
place
well.
on
Like I
that,
said earlier,
like,
you were
on
now
the
first
Iceberg
place on the
Labs?
Red Bull leaderboard. Can you tell us why that seed was so fast and how you played it so well?
To be honest, the whole time that seed, I didn't even notice the time. I think I don't look at the timer when I play the matches. I just looked at the end. You can hear a bit of the commentators, and especially when they're loud. And I heard like the words Red Bull, and I think that made me so much more nervous. Because that made me check my timer, and I saw, honestly, I was considering not even going for it, because I only had 3 bed 2 anchor, which is a very hittable 0, but it's like, it is pretty nerve-wracking with like a lot of pressure, so it was really scary. I just played it safe though, and it worked out.
It absolutely worked out. Now, one more question. You've made it to the grand finals. Thousands of dollars on the line. Are you nervous?
Yeah.
Well, as some people would say, don't get nervous. You got this.
Yeah.
Thank
you
you so
can
much,
send me
Hacking
a
Noises.
screenshot and check it out later.
We're going to throw it to the desk for post-match analysis.
Oh, nice one, bro. You're muted.
Over to us, President Poundcake. You're looking very dapper today. Thank you very much. Lovely little tuxedo. Yeah, he deserves that cheer, right? Look at that. The tie all looking fire. Anyway, sorry, getting distracted by President Poundcake on stage. What an amazing best of 5 we just saw. 3-0. A clean sweep by Hacking Noises against Aquacore. Something that maybe we weren't fully expecting, but what a great match it was.
Yeah, we ended the day yesterday with a sweep. We start the day with a sweep. I'm looking forward to something a little bit crazier coming up, but yeah, I mean, we've got the AT&T stat tracker here. Hacks went crazy that last round. Or just the match overall with 3
It's just like boring to go for.
Piglin Barters.
Like that
Play skills.
record.
That's actually quite a
That's
lot,
pretty
right?
bad, yeah, like-
3
Pretty bad
seeds?
rates.
That's actually not fantastic.
This is
rates.
another grind like
And
my
on that
hardcore
note,
ones, you know.
even though it looks
Like,
like
you
he
can
had
go
worse
for
rates
it,
than
but,
probably
yeah.
average, he was able to get the new fastest time of the tournament, taking first place on the Red Bull leaderboard. I'm sure we're going to talk about that
No
a little
way.
bit. Like, oh wow,
Steph
we've
is
even
my
got it already. This
specialty.
production
Get in
team is
there.
fantastic.
I mean, I
Thanks,
think I
production.
got like
Look at
4 or
that.
5
Hacks
mail
topping
ones.
the leaderboard after playing against
nice.
Aquacore.
I think I've got like 4 or 5
getting
middle
that first
ones.
place right there. Currently in first
But
place.
like,
Going
yeah.
to be on the road to winning a year's supply of Red Bull. The only players that can overtake him now in Fume, Feinberg. We're going to see them up next. But let's have a little look at what we saw in that first match. Have a little look at a couple of things. Obviously, only 3 seeds to analyze so far, but
Wait, how is
there
someone
was some
third
very,
place
very
with like
crucial moments
0
throughout
score?
that seed. So let's have a little look at our replay
The
reel
fuck?
and have a glance at what you might have missed. Let's have a look here. Hacks, in this first seed, finding this lava pool way earlier than Aquaboard. Obviously, a little bit of a different seed to what they're going to be used to. No blacksmith this time. A little bit unfortunate, something that they're not completely used to, but the adaptation from Hacks working out in his favor. Nemrod, do you want to talk about this a little bit?
Yeah, it's quite a strange overworld. Obviously, you're not used to having no blacksmith. Usually on these village seeds, you're entering with some kind of iron pickaxe. So
I mean, it's
quite
honestly
awkward for both these
fine.
players,
Like,
but Hacks
keyboard
did
and mouse
play it a lot
are
better. He was able to find the lava
control.
pool, enter quite quickly.
I do
and although he
think
has no food,
keyboard and mouse
he was able
is
to do a
better
nice,
because you can
clean,
like
load steal route. So
like
That's
because you can just like snap so much easier with like the mouse
That's
instead of like
Load steal very
can get
important
around
when
with a
you're entering
joystick.
without that iron pickaxe, able
But I'm
to
probably
loot the chests
biased as well.
beforehand and using the chalice to draw the piglins in. Very, very
I mean,
helpful.
if you play a
Aquaboard
lot,
decided to do this
you'll
one.
be like good
I
either
know you
way.
spoke to
You'll
me
get
very
used to
briefly
it.
in the green room about metagaming advancements, and that was something you wanted to
Like,
talk about.
come on.
Aquaboard could have done this, but he doesn't have advancements on. Do you want to have a little brief discussion?
yeah, so when you spawn in, you immediately thought is, okay, I'm going to go to the right side triple because it's really close. But if Awkward had advancements on, he could have been thinking, oh, Hacks didn't...
Okay. Yeah, I don't have YouTube Premium, so I was not streaming this since I
Hacks
don't
didn't
have
save some time,
YouTube
but
Premium, but
since
it's
Awkward plays that off,
fine.
that's something he missed out on.
It's
And
fine.
yeah, I think it's a really good reason to have advancements on because there is some metagaming. It is rare, but
For me
it's
to
still
do
very
or
useful, especially at
like
this kind of level.
You know, those 30 seconds he was
for
behind in
like
the
any
overworld,
top player
could have
in
been
their
brought back rather
respective
than taking
game.
his different terrain and going to the right, could have gone back to the left. But looking at seed 2,
Like,
the biggest difference.
are we
double,
talking about
triple
for
from
me or
Hacking
like
Noises and triple to gap from Aquacord. Jojo, this was a pretty important seed.
Oh,
It was
for
a
me?
very
Oh, definitely
momentum-based
Iceberg
seed.
Lounge.
Hacks
What?
Obviously ended up breaking.
Sub 8? I'm not
first
even
place
close
on
to
the
that.
Red Bull
That's
leaderboard
like
with this run. Do
Oh,
you want to
yeah.
give me a little talk
that's
about
like
how he
basically
played?
I
know
need
you
to
wanna speak
like
about something
take my
later on as well.
time
Right, yeah.
and
I
make
mean,
it like
I was
twice
on
as
my seat, I
fast.
was listening to the wonderful
Like
casters,
100
and they
million
were
for
breaking
sure,
this down
bro.
beautifully for me, 'cause I don't know everything, but when they mentioned that and I saw Hacks do a pearl hang from that position, it set him so much more ahead when it came to entering fort and also finding an open spawner for the blazes.
I'm
So
not
it
even
was
close to
honestly,
like a sub 8.
really well played, adapting to the seed, got a really good run in. And
My
of
my
course,
bastion splits are
portaling
like too
directly
slow.
into the portal room, or almost directly. It was kind of
Like
exposed,
that's what
but
I feel
yeah, it was
like.
right there. But it was absolutely wonderful.
Like
and then
if I grinded like looting
0
3
seconds at the end
seeds
as well.
filtered,
Yeah,
so I
closed
can
this
get
seed
so
out
I get
very
like a
cleanly. You
looting
could see
sword
him really
every
happy in the
time.
corner there as well.
Maybe I
Happy
can
to
get a
break
sub
that
8,
first
but
place
like,
time on the Red Bull leaderboard. An Aquacord here.
But
on
like,
4.5 HP.
without
Goes for an aggressive
zero-
pearl, gets meleeed, gets withered, magma cube, and ends up clutching with the boat. But just because there was no ability for him to get any regeneration, his hunger bar was full and no regen. It's unfortunate. That did draw the curtains on this match. It spelt the end for Aquacord. But what an
Wait, what's
amazing run he
nightmare
had.
though?
But
Is
this
it-
does still leave the door open for
Does that
Hacks
mean
to
hard
take
mode
the
difficulty
third
or
seed
like
and
what is
advance
that?
into the grand finals. The smile was already on his face at this point. He kind of knew the inevitable. It was a very relatively easy 0-7 explosives. He knew what was coming. We all knew what was coming. And it was a fantastic, fantastic match. I am looking forward to seeing what is going to be happening in the next matchup, Infume versus Feinberg. But before then,
Oh,
we're
you
going to
get
be throwing it to
plus.
President Poundcake.
Does it
Because we're
actually
going to have
matter
some
for
pre-match
Iceberg?
interview shenanigans between these two runners.
I
Have a
don't
little
even
talk
know.
between the two. I know that these guys in the match before
I
showed
don't
some
know
love
if it
afterwards,
does
had a little
matter
talk.
for it.
I know that they care about pushing each other very hard, trying to discuss
Yeah, I
those
don't
scenes, see
know
exactly what happened
if it
between them.
matters.
But for this one, we're going to throw it over to President
Absolutely.
Poundcake to
See,
talk
it's
to him and
interesting,
Feinberg
bro.
just before this match.
And not, oh yeah, the no counter.
All right. Feinberg, you're playing in our second semifinal. You're playing against an opponent you know
Feinberg and
very, very
Infume
well.
is like
How does that
interesting. Like
feel? Playing against someone
they've
you
played
probably
like
consider a
each
friend,
other
maybe
like
a little
so
less. I mean, he's
much.
kind of
They
parasocial.
probably
but
play like 20
how does
times
it
a
feel playing
day.
against Infume, someone you've known for so
Like
long?
on the normal leaderboards.
I mean, it's nice. I've probably played him more on the ladder. Like last season, I think he's the person I played literally the most. I think we had like 100 games against each other.
Okay.
So it does help like
Yes,
knowing
yeah.
someone's
I
play
was
style
wrong.
and sort of like, especially in a 1v1 setting, like kind of metagaming it. And he's my friend, so if he wins, I don't mind really.
That was pretty wholesome.
Understandable.
But
Understandable.
shit.
Do you feel like
Bro,
you
the
played
guy
so
that's
well yesterday? You
organizing
got
this
first
event
place,
like
second
has
seed, technically, but
self-pronounced
first
himself
place in the
as
free-for-all.
like the
You
biggest
obviously
final
played so well, dominated in your
this is
quarterfinal.
final.
Does that momentum carry over at all, or is it a brand new
That's
day?
the funny part.
It's a new day. It's a new seeds. I don't know. I just gotta show up again. You know, yesterday doesn't
Yeah,
matter. I
yeah,
showed up great
it's
yesterday,
like
but
high
if I
quality. I
don't
mean,
show up
they
today,
giving
then
out
it's over.
$25,000.
Best of
bro,
luck,
like,
Feinberg. And now we will talk to Infium,
like, of course it's gonna be high quality. Ludwig is the one, like,
who
helping
really
with
wanted to do this
production.
interview. I don't know if you guys knew that. He definitely was really up for it and really excited. Infium, you also played very well. You got top 4 in your free-for-all. You're also playing against someone you obviously know very well. How are you feeling today going into your semifinal?
I mean, I'm really nervous. I can't lie. But I mean, I think I remember saying as well, because I've played Feinberg in playoffs. I like, you know, we're friends. And I think just having like, you know, playing somebody I'm familiar with, you know, it's like, it kind of helps calm nerves, like kind of.
They're both really good at desert temple seeds.
Yeah. How'd you prepare going into this?
So
Did
it's
you do anything
interesting.
specific? Did you just get some rest?
I tried to lay down. My stomach has been a bit of a mess. I couldn't really eat much, but you know, that's kind of the prep I've done. I'm nervous.
Well, you heard the excuses already, folks. But it's sure to be a great semifinal.
I mean, these
Give it
two
up
guys
one
are
more time
American.
for your 2 semifinalists, Feinberg and Infium.
Dugel is also American.
And we're going to throw it
No.
right back to the desk.
No, Dugel is not American. What am I talking about? He's like Dutch or something.
Thank you so much, President Poundcake. We are getting the
They-
final
all of
bits
these
ready
three are
for this match.
Americans,
And I was
and the
speaking to Feinberg and
commentators.
Infium a little bit backstage, talking to them about the
But
seeds, talking
like
about,
a lot of
talking
the
to them about what was
speedrunners
happening
are
on
from
screen. Infium
different
very
places of the
vehemently
world.
watching Hacks take that 3-0 victory, whereas Feinberg in the practice room, grinding out, doing his private rooms, making sure that he's prepared as can be. But I know that we spoke a little bit about it backstage. Infium's having a little bit of trouble with peripherals at the moment. Jojo, do you want to have a little discussion about that?
Yeah, he briefly mentioned accidentally dropping his mouse. So it had a little bit of a wiggle. We're gonna see if that changes anything. It's taped down. He's showing it to everybody here, but
That could
he
end
taped
up
it down.
murder,
Hopefully it's gonna be okay, but at least we know what's gonna happen, or if something happens, we
I
kind
don't
of
know
know
what I'm
what to blame
saying.
it on.
Exactly. We've got a little bit of the pre-code
Bro,
there as well.
okay.
But before we go into the match, let's have
How?
a quick recap.
I guess
Let's
he
have a look at the
does.
bracket
Like,
just to
but
see what
he
is
does
going
sound
on. Let's have a little
American, but
update.
like
I
when
believe
you
that we're
see
gonna see
him,
Hacks,
like
obviously, in that grand final, one step closer to that crown. It looks very good. Look, he's looking at it really longingly in the distance. You can see it. He's got the
he's
eyes set
so
carefully on that
the
crown.
Minecraft YouTube
One of
videos
Infium,
are
or
like
Feinberg,
deep
the winner of
inside
this upcoming
me.
match, is the only person that's going to be able to stop him. Infium versus Feinberg
Bro, I
has
did
been a
not
very
sound
frequent
anything
match on the
close to an
ladder
American.
and Emerald, as I'm sure you know.
Like now we're just
What do you
saying
think about
stuff.
the situation between these two? What do you think? Is there any previous history between these players? You know
I'm
that.
going
Previous
against him in
history, there's
5.
quite
That's
a lot
my
of previous history.
prediction.
All time, they have played almost 250 matches. Feinberg Infium is actually up 158 to 99 against Feinberg. So that's kind of a pretty significant gap.
It's a
And
very good sample size as well. We've got
Yeah,
over 250
absolutely.
matches there. It's a big swing towards Infium.
So
But I
what-
mean, in reality,
Yes,
that's
it's,
like a ratio of about 3-2. Could we see a seed 5 here?
Bro, the
I
Rob
wanna
has
see
been on
C5.
like every
I would be
stream, so
really
he
excited
knows
to
like
see
all
C5.
the jokes.
But who are your predictions?
You're asking me the predictions.
wanna ask
Wow,
you a
you're
question.
putting the,
I wanna ask
you're
you a
putting the shoe on
question.
the other foot. Okay, all right. I knew that you'd get confident enough to ask me at one point. I think that we're going to see Fine do the work here. I think he's going to do the business. I think, look, I mean, we all know that Infium can get nervous
I
in
mean, if he
these
does,
intense
that's
situations.
like
And
gonna
I
be
do
like
think that Feinberg
incredible.
has that experience to focus
'Cause
himself to, you know,
He's
played on
of
these
the
big
like
stages
top 5 runners, but he's like
he's been there, done that, bought the
I
t-shirt.
feel like he's a level
He
below them.
has
I'm making hand
unfathomable
gestures like you guys can
experience,
see. I'm an
in
idiot,
terms
but
of
it's
ranked
fine.
and in terms of LAN events as well. And I think that Feinberg's going to do the job here. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy by any stretch of the imagination. Infium, world record ELO multiple times. The first ever 2600. I mean, the first ever, I think, 2800 as well. Like, he's broken ELO world
We
records.
need
left, right, and
Infium
center.
versus Hearts
And
again.
#1 placement in back-to-back
Rematch
seasons
of
on
season
the ladder
8.
as
It
well.
would be big.
Just unfathomable, really. I mean, these guys, again, I know I spoke about it last time in regards to Hacks, if he was to win. But I think that if Infium wins, then if Infium's able to win the entirety of the World Championships,
against
he could be
Hacks who
considered to be
beat
the best
him in season 8,
FCSR ranked player ever. I feel like there's storylines left, right, and
the
center here.
storylines will be crazy.
But before we do that, let's throw it to the
Alright,
player
take your
spotlight.
time, Deval.
Look at the peak elo. I mean, that's really what I'm looking at here. 2,800 elo in season 10. It's just an
904
unfathomable stat.
average.
Jojo, looking at the
Oh
player
my
spotlight, I
God.
feel like you're going to have a favorite to win here. What do you think?
I mean, listen, I'm rooting one way or another for multiple reasons, but I mean, just looking at the numbers alone, Infium kind of has.
I mean,
the
we
leeway
always do
here.
same
Even just in the
whether
right
it's my
average
streams
time,
or MRJ's
9 minutes,
streams.
4 seconds. That's
We
pretty
always
impressive. We're
same
almost getting down to the 8
nonsense.
minutes there, and the PV as well. I mean, there's all the numbers are leaning in one direction. But if we're gonna compare it to yesterday, I mean, yesterday we saw Infium kind of sitting in the middle of the pack during the FFA games, and Feinberg was just an absolute beast. Didn't place first, but placed first in the overall with all the score added up. So I don't know. I mean, the consistency is there with Feinberg. Infium took a little bit of time to kind of warm up the engines. So I don't know. I'm just curious. You mentioned Infium wasn't physically practicing, and Feinberg was. So maybe that alone is going to be what kind of changes the outcome today. But I'm just very much looking forward to this. I kind of want to see a reverse sweep. Like I want to see a reverse sweep. I don't mind which way it goes, but I want to see a reverse sweep.
100%. And I know that yesterday Feinberg 3-0'd Dugal, and Dugal had the fastest average ranked time across all of our competitors, 9:03. Infium just 1 second behind with 9:04 in season 10. Feinberg was able to take down Dugal with a pretty remarkably slow average, being honest, with that 17-minute run in there. But it doesn't matter how you do it. A goal is a goal, and a win in the best of 5 is a win. And he was able to take 3, which is all that he needed to get through to this semi-final. I'm very, very excited. We're going to let them get their last setups done. You can see Infium getting the last settings all ready, grabbing their private room code, getting themselves warm.
Because he's
I think
absolutely
Infium's doing a little
normal.
bit of practice behind the scenes, making sure he can still find that buried treasure, that sort of stuff. But before we get on into the game, we're going to give it a quick break. We're going to go to a quick ad break, and we're going to send it straight in to the match. So we won't be back. We're going to be sending it over to Nerdy and Parker just after this short break.
It's because you haven't been in a call with us yet, trust. Yeah, this is a cool lad. This is a cool advertisement, but like...
The Netherite bourgeoisie are keeping a secret from you. Do you ever wonder how they get their run so fast? I finally figured out the secret.
This sounds is really good. Because it actually looks like a Ludwig like intro. Like,
nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked.
Like that actually looks like a Ludwig intro, bro, I swear.
Monitors around. So I figured out how I'm gonna make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster. It's more responsive. The colors feel more rich. And if you want to be like me and the rest of the pros, go to aw.gg/Ludwig. Thank you to Alien.
Bro, like, imagine like,
Alright, back to it.
if you go in a call with like...
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fellas!
MRJ and me, or like MRJ and Arcadis, or like all 4 of us, or even like Bestman, like if he was there as well.
Sharp. No. You have to say
if
razor
we're all
sharp.
5
You
then,
say
no, yeah,
razor
it's
sharp. His eyes go into the back
I
of the
think you're
head.
gonna hear like the most
Also, don't do the
gay
fella's
jokes you've
voice.
ever
You'll have
heard.
to feel.
Ever.
Okay, voice is gone. 11, razor sharp. I totally got you. I have a small
Just
ask.
fuck
A little
around.
bit later.
How much later?
7 p.m.
Yes,
Oh my
shit.
god. 7 p.m.?
Oh,
my
guys,
god.
Kelby's on
But
the line, I
after
gotta
like
go.
this like weekend, I don't even know when I'll stream because I
Golden Goose.
have like
Good to
other
hear your
like
voice.
exams and
Remember
stuff.
when you were blind?
And next weekend I have like my
This is
brother's
humiliating.
birthday.
What if we have plans? We can't just change what we're doing.
Okay, you wouldn't have plans.
Yeah, you have plans?
Anyways, tomorrow agenda, it's full. We should review your list of commitments. You got time?
Kelly, we talked about this. Leave me alone.
Luddy?
If I was your neighbor, I'd think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh.
yeah,
It's
you're
a
at dinner
wellness
party?
check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Low?
Low cut?
It's low cut.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
There's no band.
I've had it. I've had it with this doubt.
Welcome back, everybody, to our second and final semifinals match. This is an exciting one. Feinberg versus Infume. What are your thoughts here, Parker?
I think
Yeah.
it's a really
Sometimes
good match.
I'm in
Talking
calls
about
for
just
like
how
so
much
long.
these
Like I
players
have a
played
Discord
each
server
other.
that I just
I think the
when
storyline
I
here
see like
is Infume. Basically, I think
like,
every single statistic.
the
is
guy that like
favoring
invited me
Infume.
originally
But
is
if you're
now
talking
like
about
one of my
today,
best
you're talking
friends.
about yesterday,
Online,
how we're
online or
performing
not.
here at the LAN.
I'd
Feinberg
like-
does have the slight edge. It was by 1 point.
I just
believe.
go into
He
calls and
did
sometimes I
Infume
even like
in the
forget
FFA.
I'm in calls.
Absolutely, and let's take a look at these stats. Definitely favoring Infume, I think.
Like,
It's fair to
that's the
say
craziest
Infume is,
part.
I think, favored in this match. Though I said this earlier, but I'm gonna take
Who's
a
better
slightly
than Desert
a
Temple?
risky
Feinberg
prediction to
is
take
better
Feinberg.
than
I think is gonna go
Desert
through this one. What are your
Temple.
thoughts, though? What are your predictions looking at these seed types? What
But
do you
this
expect
is
to
like
see? Who do you expect to win?
better than
My
everything
predictions
else.
have been Infume going through, and I'm going to stick with
I
that.
still
I
have
mean, these
votes.
stats.
Yeah,
this
you
is
do
looking
have,
really
like,
scary
videos
if you're a
and
Feinberg
votes.
fan. The only statistic that
I didn't even
isn't in
think of
Infume's
that.
favor is the Desert Temple win rate, which is tied with Infume.
And average time, to be fair, in Feinberg's defense here.
And that's true. That's true. So if you're Feinberg, you're gonna be wanting to play the Desert Temple, which is kind of interesting playing against Infume.
Yeah.
You know, both of
That
these
would
players
suit,
very
yeah.
well known.
I
for
don't think
Desert
I was there
Temple.
at your
So I
last
think we're gonna
stream
be,
because I was doing
we've got to be seeing them
something.
pick a Desert Temple.
I don't
for seed.
remember
Absolutely.
what,
I think
but
this
I
is
was
going to be an
doing
interesting one.
something else.
It is interesting that Infume apparently dropped his mouse. Like, what's with that? What is he doing there? Hopefully, he won't be making more mistakes like that in the actual matches. Hopefully, the mouse won't mess him up moving forward. But I guess he does have that excuse if he does end up losing to Feinberg today.
That's
I'm
true.
too lazy to like
Looks like we
record
got a
like
village. No, very
scripts.
similar seed to a desert.
I do have
Temple.
one idea.
I think this
but,
makes sense.
like,
Those are the two seeds they're
exams.
most well known for. Maybe we're going to see some awkwardness like we did in the last village. I think both these players would be very adept.
Maybe
at
like I'll try to
playing on
like
those,
write a
weird
script like
seeds, so
right
we'll have to
after
see.
like one.
Yeah, it's going to
of
be
my
interesting to see. I mean, obviously,
one
on
of
that
my
first
exams.
seed with Hacks versus Aquacord, we saw the village decision making ended up saving Hacks a full minute going into the Nether. So it definitely, we have seen that today already. Will it continue, or will both these runners play the seed equally fast? We'll have to find out. Yeah, I'm super excited for this one. I think we are loading up, and we're going to be good to go here shortly. But
Yeah, I think one thing to take note of here is if it comes down to a decision of how much food we're taking, I think we'll probably see Infume play lower food. We'll probably see Feinberg play more food. So depending on what's in this village,
That's
what kind
I
of
feel
village
like
it
everyone
is,
just
we might
like
see
goes
Matt come
in
into
and
play
no
here.
food, no?
And here we are
Oh, it's village.
in our
You pick
last
village?
semifinals game today.
That's
Right
crazy.
away, we do get a blacksmith, so that's
We
a
do
lot
get a
better than
blacksmith.
last time. And it has enough
Feinberg
to,
doesn't
well, you
pick
have to
the
kill gold
boots
still,
because
but
he's
at
gonna
least we
get
have
like
the
soul
iron pick.
speed boots, I think.
And Iron Sword to kill the golem.
that
So
is
there
true.
is a
I
second
think
blacksmith off
that's-
in the distance.
Okay.
It looks like Infume is pathing towards it. Feinberg sort of staying here at this first blacksmith.
Interesting.
getting
Oh,
up
that's
the door
lava
more.
pool and that's
We do have a
hay base.
river in the distance. We also have a lava pool relatively
Ooh.
close.
Oh my
We
god,
get
that's like so much
iron
iron.
here.
Wow.
We'll see if Feinberg makes the same
Does he go-
decision.
yeah,
But
he-
Feinberg
like
already
he's
has
killing
stone
the golem.
tools. He already has stone tools, and so for Feinberg, it ends up being a little bit. He gets punished a little bit for that decision to go for those stone tools off the bat. The Infume.
Did
I think
Infume
playing this
grab
just a
no
little
food
bit
from the
smoother,
village?
handling everything that he has available to him. In a
Infume
slightly more efficient
hates
way,
food, I
probably
swear,
his
like in
hay-bales.
This is
Minecraft.
interesting though.
He
Infume
hates food.
collecting
He never
ooh,
grabs
from
food.
the opposite side of the river. This
Like
guy
you're
is
in a
huge.
village, Sid.
Yeah,
Grab
yeah,
some
to go
food.
for the stone axe does make
Like
sense.
4
It is an
hay-bales
interesting
is all it
call.
takes.
We'll have to see if Feinberg does anything similar. He actually chooses to craft just the iron tools
Yeah.
himself.
That's why I
despite already
hated
having the
Zombie
stone
because I
tools.
actually have to
And he's gonna go
do
for
be
this tree
bothered
here
about
instead,
like
it looks like.
studying.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst pathing in the world, but Infume is just going to be a little bit better than Feinberg here. We have,
But Feinberg
the
has the
leads. This is going to
food.
allow us to make a really quick portal. Feinberg grabbing the...
For the dude on the screen. Yeah, those they're both on the screen.
Yeah, I was just
Like,
gonna say,
what
I
are we
think
talking
the
about?
decision making overall from Infume has really paid off. going for those farther trees and getting the flint seems like it
I
could
think
help if
Fiber
Fiber doesn't get a fast wood light. But look how much is he gonna have to mine here?
He's
Finally
still
gets
mining.
it.
So honestly, the wood light could be faster here, and it looks like
think
Feinberg is a
Fiber is gonna
lot
be
farther
on
behind.
the food
But
because
if
of
it
the
lights
food.
instantly, he's only gonna be a handful of seconds. Now it is an awkward spawn. We're in
Oh,
another
what is that
cave. Not
spawn?
sure where the opening is. You are guaranteed
Do you
some
just
sort of
start
air
digging?
block pathway
Oh, no.
to the bastion. But this
Oh,
is
you
just
are. I
really
didn't
weird. We'll
know
have to
that,
see if
actually.
Feinberg
That's
makes the
good to
same
know.
decision. Kind of playing for the show. Look at him. Look at the
Yeah,
audience. We'll
just
see if he
like-
types anything to us. Infume
wood
maybe
light
finds a little
throw
bit of terrain here. I think this is probably
the
going to
right,
open up,
yeah.
and it
There's
does.
the chalice. We see
Probably
of the
do
bridge
the
bastion.
fight,
Feinberg
bro.
getting a
I'm
bit
not-
unlucky
I'm
here.
nowhere
Everything is
close
lighting
this
except for the
guy.
portal. And he finally gets it. Entering significantly behind Infume, though.
Infume is like
Great
very
start for
ahead.
Infume. He's just bridging out
And,
towards
like,
this chalice of the bridge.
If you
And
just
looks
makes
like
up
the left
so
side is a
much
single,
time,
the
you
right
never
side's a
want to be
triple.
behind
So
him.
he's going to
Yo,
be
what's up,
able to
Tattoo?
play that right side triple shortly here after we mine these
I'm
gold
just
blocks.
watching this, like,
Feinberg taking pretty similar
crazy
terrain, it looks like,
tournament.
towards the chalice, or excuse me, towards
Which
the
started
bastion in
with
general.
like
There's
the,
the chalice.
the like
But he does
16
not
best
know,
speedrunners
or
and
excuse me,
we
he's
go
just so far
down to like
behind,
3
having
now.
taken that slower overworld.
Yeah, he did commit to the terrain a little bit faster, but is going left here as opposed to Infume going on the right. I think it's just, I don't know how this would be more correct. Maybe it was just.
I just want to see
in the
like
heat of the
if
moment.
Fortress,
Feinberg has
no,
lots of
Fortress
time
is right there.
Getting to the bastion. Infume
Like
slowly
if
starts in
Fortress
the middle of
was
his
far,
route, so have a ton
Feinberg
of
could
blocks
still
here, though.
make up
So
time
watch
because
Infume's
of the
POV.
food.
We'll see exactly what he
But
does here.
like,
Placing two
because
extra blocks,
Fortress is
save himself
close,
from a
like
hoglin,
he's
based
just
only on
gonna
15
like
logs. He's gonna have to use a couple more.
go
So
to
we're
the
gonna see
spawner and
Infume
like
needing to get wood
blind
at some other
and
point in the route.
can't
He's
get
probably
his
gonna be
set
mining
there.
some of the spruce that he's placing down here. Feinberg probably won't have to be dealing with that hiccup.
Nice.
And here's what I want to point out here, actually. Is
MLJ
that
has
only
been
two apples
having
for
an
Infume.
influence
So
on
that,
you.
actually, two bread as well. I
Nah,
just
I'm
put it
kidding.
off
I think
hand,
it was
but
great.
that's not a
Cargo.
ton of food. So if this is a slower seed, Feinberg does have the 10 bread. He got the hay
But the
bale,
Fortress
and
is
he's,
right there.
maybe a
They
little
saw
more
it.
comfortable if this is a slower seed where maybe they both take more damage.
They
Yeah,
saw
exactly.
the
You know, that's
Fortress
something we were
though.
talking about earlier. Infume playing and a lot more comfortable on the low food seeds.
Oh, he's
Looks like
getting
Feinberg
wood.
maybe loses a
Places
boat.
boat.
So loses a boat. Also, I think lost a pig on this route here. Probably doesn't matter. That looks like there's a ton of pigs following him. But I did see the fortress. So we'll see.
It's
Feinberg
like so
setting up in his
close.
auto funnel hole. All the pigs
The
gonna be
Fortress
starting
is so
their trades.
close that like the
And
food
now
doesn't
it's
even
just a question
matter.
of pre-crafting, how many pigs did you get? Maybe Feinberg saves a little bit of time on the Bastion, but Infume is going to be out here soon, presumably checking his trades. Only 14 obsidian. That's going to be a little bit weird. We are probably
Nah,
going to
that's-
be other
that's
side of the Bastion
crazy.
to check.
That's
Sure.
funny.
Going to Feinberg actually committing to that about the same time as Infume, despite having started those trades so much farther behind. He does have, they both have a nice opportunity to potentially pearling, but it looks like Infume
Oh.
messes up the pearl hang,
And this
that's
is bad
yeah.
for low food
Yeah.
seeds.
True,
already.
true. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's so
So
bad.
much damage there. It does have to pearl hang again.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, why is happening
And
to
but
my
he's
internet?
basically using
Okay,
all of his food
whatever.
here. Only has this bread and then one more apple after that. And so that is really scary stuff. Is able to release the pearl hang and head
Maybe
right
Feinberg
towards the
can
fortress.
make
But
time on that.
that is a scary situation for Infume.
And she
Low
can't
food
play more
and
aggro.
low health. Just has
She
to
can
use apple.
aggro
She's gonna
better
go for the
more
gapple. That's a smart play.
if
This
you're
is gonna put
Feinberg.
Infume on, you know, a
Oh, you
somewhat
didn't get
similar
the gold
trajectory
for, like, gold
to
pickets,
Feinberg
yes.
food-wise, but it's not going to be enough compared to the 9
if
bread
you is at
that
the-
Feinberg has overall. And Feinberg
But if
has
you
seemingly
is
saves a lot of
at
time.
the
I guess he's not
spawner,
taking the
what
time.
is happening to my quality? What the fuck is happening? No one else is here. Why is my internet just deciding to fucking die? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I
What
was
are
trying
we
to say. I think the decision making overall from Infume has really paid
Why did
off.
it go so-
Going for those farther trees and getting the flint seems like it could help if
Why did it go 4 minutes behind? What are we doing? Like, genuinely, what are we doing? Today. Okay, I don't know what the problem is. Let me like refresh. No. I was like double streaming on like Twitch and stuff.
or if there's maybe awkward terrain, it could
That's
become
why.
a challenge. considering that he has no food
Yeah,
left.
I know.
Down 2.5.
I was like double streaming and my internet is probably not fast enough to keep up with like watching YouTube and double stream, most likely. But yeah. It's just like so pixelated in my screen. Like on YouTube it seems like fine, but like
Yesterday in a
uh I mean
in entering a
it
strong
shouldn't, but let me refresh now. Why do we trust this? I don't know.
Κάθε φορά που πας να δεις αγώνα, ξέρεις τι σε περιμένει.
Surely. There's 3,000 people watching this. What the fuck? What is good? Do I just have to end stream? Like, like, what is going on?
Can't take any fall damage.
I can't believe he's
Wait, what
not
the
hungry.
fuck?
Saying there's a spider, there's a
And he's
creeper,
finally
there's a
going to.
zombie.
What the
Oh
fuck?
My goodness. Infume scaring us all, but he is feeling
Look
confident.
at this. That's a good spike from Feinberg.
Does
Is this
Feinberg
the
find
portal
it? He
room? It's
does!
the portal room.
But it's so
So he's gonna be
pixelated,
entering
it's
first.
so
Let's see if he can
bad.
secure this.
It's
he has 10
open. It's
explosives.
super
it's open. So many
Okay,
explosives.
now it's
He has the
good,
bow.
okay.
He has
It's
the
back.
arrow. It's back though.
What is the tower? Let's see.
I mean, this
Okay.
is
This
a
should be
typical
very
tower.
hittable
Wait,
for
Feinberg is
Feinberg.
ahead now?
Despite entering and being behind the entire
What
seed, brought back a
happened?
lot of time in that stronghold. What Y height are we going to send? We're going to go for 95. Can Feinberg hit this 0 and take a 1-0 lead on Infume? Despite
How
being
is
behind
Feinberg
basically the
taking
entire
the
seed?
lead?
Feinberg first beds are looking
What
decent, and I
the
think
fuck
he should
just
be able to
happened?
close this one out. Parker just has to do one more explosive to take the 1-0 lead over Infume, and does make it
What?
happen.
I cannot believe Feinberg came
What
back
just
from that. Behind the
happened?
whole seed,
Wow.
but really just playing the stronghold better, and that's going to put him up 1-0 against Infume with a very solid, very respectable time, sub 10.
It's
And
so
Infume
close.
trying to
Even
hit the
just
zero
killed
as
the
well,
dragon.
does get it off, but
When
it
he
is
kills the
too little
dragon.
too late
Minecraft
as
happened,
Feinberg
I
wins
guess.
the seed with a 923. Great stuff.
I mean, my
Feinberg
prediction
able to
was
stay
correct.
in that one and take
The
the
food
win
did
and
allow
take the
him probably
stronghold.
to like catch up.
And good stuff overall. Parker, what are your thoughts
I
on that
don't know,
seed? What do you
probably.
what do you think both is going through both these runners' minds?
I think if you're Infume, it's going to be a little bit disappointing. You know you played well. You know you just made better decisions than Feinberg. You didn't get a spike in the stronghold, and maybe you just go the wrong direction. I
Oh,
think
so
you just
that's
didn't
what
commit
happened.
as hard as Feinberg did. You know, Infume, one of those players who doesn't commit super quickly and just it's not working out for him, and that's got to feel a little bit frustrating. So the
Why
question
is it that
how is
sad?
this affecting Infume? Looks like he's kind of just chilling there, maybe listening.
I
to
mean,
some
what
music.
makes
If you're
this
Feinberg,
great for
that's gotta
Minecraft
feel
is
great.
like,
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think there's
even
some
though
luck
they're
in playing
trying to like
very
eliminate the
strong. In general, when you don't get a
randomness,
spike, especially, it can be tough to find what you need
with
to do.
like
Sometimes you just go the wrong way.
good seeds and like
that is what it is.
the
But
same
still,
luck and
Feinberg, I mean,
everything.
as I said, very consistent. Did play the seed
Minecraft isn't
well
the same
enough and
gameplay
got
every
the
time.
and got
I
the
mean,
win.
I guess you
Despite
could like
entering
make
that
something like
stronghold, let's see,
this.
like 20. What is that? 20.
I guess
19
because like
find.
you
Yeah,
could
and we
like do the
see here,
same
you know, There's a
idea.
big difference in the overworld. That was the main
Like,
difference between these two
because
runners.
the
But
idea is
Feinberg having that extra
you're both
actually
playing
made up
like
10
on your own
seconds
setups.
from Nether Enter into finding the stronghold.
It's
So if you
basically
played the
like
Nether better,
you
yeah,
are on a
even though
server,
he
but
got a little bit lost
you are
in
on a
the fight,
single
might
player
be
as
more
world
time
as
there.
well.
But I mean,
So like
this
you
is
could
a
have
close
like the
match.
same idea.
I remember
It
Infume
will
did have
just
that
take
trouble on the
longer.
low food in general. So you know,
Like
maybe
if you did
wanted to
like
play a little bit
thanks
safer
to
with the
finish
pearls
the
and whatnot. I know
Arkham
he was
games or
very
whatever,
cautious.
the
Well, I
this
would say very
Arkham
cautious,
game or
but in the
whatever.
stronghold, he was absolutely not
very
cautious.
I cannot believe he didn't hunger reset instantly, especially like thinking about yesterday when he died in the
Yeah, I know.
stronghold. He's just a very aggressive player, loves playing on that low health, loves that scrappy play style, like what kind of situations can I survive? And I mean, it worked out for him in the sense that he
Just
didn't
cool.
die, but not in the sense of finding the portal room, unfortunately.
Yeah, I did lose a little bit of time as well having to hunger reset, whereas Feinberg didn't have to.
Right.
So there's that little bit as well. But I think overall both runners are looking good. I don't think this is a super surprising result in the sense of you know, Infume entering faster and then messing something up, or rather maybe just getting a little bit unlucky, depending on how you want to look at that. But Feinberg able to just stay consistent, stay in that one, and take the 1-0 lead so far. What are your predictions from Infume on this seed pick?
I think.
I mean, it
actually, I
might
don't know
be.
who's the higher
Like-
seed, so I don't know who picked the village. I think it was probably Feinberg. I
Feinberg,
think
yeah.
Infume is gonna pick Temple. Like it makes
Okay.
sense. It's kind of weird. It's both of their home courts, but I know Infume is very confident.
I mean, he was
Some
on
of that
MRJ's stream
ego, that confidence, and
yesterday.
hey, I'm the best in the world. Infume really has that.
Well,
Feinberg
yeah.
also
Yeah.
really has that, but I think Infume is gonna pick the Temple here. If I
Like-
had to make a guess.
Yeah, I think that's a fair call.
Oh,
I'm
but
gonna
this
say,
is not alright.
I'm gonna say
Senior
Berry
Council.
Treasure. I'm gonna say
Berry
Berry Treasure.
Treasure?
Yeah.
I might be. I don't
That's
know
my
how long
prediction.
this will
I don't
like,
really have a
go
reason
for.
for it. I'm just feeling a Berry Treasure.
Feel the vibes.
Yeah.
Feel the vibes. Well, we'll have to see.
Yeah, was
I
this
think
a desert
if
too?
Feinberg did pick the village on the last day, I think that
I
makes
think-
sense because I know Feinberg has said before he thinks him and Infume have a very similar play style, just a little bit slower. But no,
We're both wrong.
Shipwreck.
we're both wrong here.
Interesting call
Mm.
there. I feel like runners usually pick the Berry Treasure first over the Shipwreck. What do you make of that? Is it just
Right.
that he likes to
Yeah,
play
in
on
the last,
situation?
whatever.
I think that it's that he likes to find the
I think I said at the last,
You know, Shipwreck and BT, they're both ocean seeds, very similar pathing, but Shipwreck traditionally has worse food.
Yeah. I think it'd be
Overall, I
entertaining, but
like
it
to see
wouldn't be
the-
entertaining as
this
this
from both
because
these
like
right? Both of them staying on
you
pace
can't
with one
really
another.
like
You
if
see
you're
some
good
back
at the
and forth
game like
action,
in
with
speedrun you
Feinberg
can still
over
get
taking
into
Infume
like
on
some
the last
crazy
seed. Stronghold,
situations
but Infume having a
and
pretty
die
dominant
like
lead,
Aqua
for the
before.
most part of the seed. We'll
But
have to
like
see if
in
Infume
Arkham
can
that
walk back in for
wouldn't
this
really
match
happen,
and play
I
well
think.
again. I think, you know, if you're Infume, you just
Because,
chalk it
like,
up
the
to
thugs
an unlucky
spawn at
stronghold,
the same
right? If you're
positions
Feinberg, you're
every
feeling
time.
good. You're like, okay, maybe I was behind, but I was able to stay, you know, close enough to him to be
And
able
this
to
also
take
has,
advantage
like,
of that
elo,
stronghold
like-
and take the win.
Ποιος
Like,
ζητάει εγγύηση για μια ντομάτα? Κανείς.
not this
Υπάρχει
tournament,
όμως
but
ένας
like
που τη δίνει.
the
Όποιος
system
ξέρει,
of
ξέρει.
MCSR has like elo and
Seed,
stuff.
how they look, how they feel.
I totally agree. You know, for Feinberg, like he really did just make up time. It was just the overworld that was the reason he was behind. And I think on a Shipwreck seed, we'll probably be seeing similar
Maybe if you
decisions.
don't
You know,
see the
maybe you go to a
Shipwreck.
different ravine. That's sort of like the scariest thing with these ocean
Creek
seeds.
ketchup. Bro,
Can I
it's
find
fucking
the ravine? But I
tomato
think both
sauce.
players are very good at sort of
What are we talking
canceling out
about?
where to look, where have you scouted, where's this ravine going to be. So that's really what to look out for here in this next seed.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so is Infume going to come? You said yes. I'm
I
guessing
think
you're going to say
Infume
yes.
is. I gotta
Yeah.
say Infume pulls it to a 1-1. You know, that's what I want to see. Just as a viewer, I want to
Yeah.
see the matches close, but also that's sort of my prediction. So I'm hoping Infume can sort of pull it back here. He looked good on the last seed. It looks like he's locking in. Looks very zen on his setup.
No, he should be confident. Like, I mean, that last seed you really can chalk up. I mean, I know he had a bad seed, a bad stronghold against Mungie yesterday, right? And that was the one thing. Didn't bother him. He got the 3-1 win in the end. And
I mean, what if
so
we
I
could
think
like make
both
it so
these runners
like
should feel good.
you
or
can
maybe
either do
Infume might be
like
a-
the
a
normal
way- he should
difficulties
feel
of Arkham
confident in
games,
himself to be able to
like,
potentially come back.
or
And
like
he's not out of this one at all.
also
I'm going to agree
the
with you, actually. I
fucking
don't think Feinberg's going to
mobs.
get another 3-0 today. I think Infume might take this next seed.
Right.
Also
Well,
include the
we're in this
mobs.
together, nerdy. So hopefully our
With, like,
predictions go right. It looks
this.
like we're starting up 3,
I
2,
don't
1.
know.
And we're
Here
off.
we go. So there is a ravine
I
instantly.
mean, you don't even have to
I'm
be
not
on
sure if there was
course
magma at the
theoretically, but
bottom
like,
of it. Maybe there's no. So it looks like there's a exposed obsidian.
know?
There's probably going to be a lava pool down there, but maybe we
Oh,
see a
that's
better
another fire.
ravine
We
off
just
to the
can
side.
craft
We have a
everything.
great amount of iron and carrots.
Iron
This is a
tools,
good food source. Maybe
seers,
not the best
yeah.
early game, but if you can turn it into
Yeah,
golden
you can
carrots
get, like,
during the
golden
bastion,
carrots.
that makes the rest of the seed so much faster.
Yeah, and so much iron to
But
work
I do
with.
have to,
Beautiful.
like,
Love to
I want
see
to
it
develop,
reflect
like, a
that. I mean,
Minecraft
this is
mod.
just a, you know, kind of completely different situation from what we saw last time.
I do want to
on our
do
last
that
shipwreck. I mean,
first
at least that one did have
also.
carrots, but this one just, you could not ask for too much more on a seed like this. But regardless, we're going to see the shears, we're going to see the iron tools from both of these runners, and we should see. Well,
Bro, I'm not even
either
into
runner
that
can take a potential
GC.
lead on the other. I know Infume is very
Like,
confident in his
I'm
crafting,
not
his
into it
mechanics and whatnot,
myself.
and so I sort of expect Infume to
left,
take
like,
the
a
lead
while
early
ago.
on by a little bit potentially, but
I mean,
we'll see.
It looks like he's taking the lead, but I think that's mainly because he chose to go to a lower part of the island, so he didn't have to
True.
jump as much as Feinberg. Feinberg does get better visibility, but Infume just is a little bit faster. And look at this, nerdy. Feinberg
Oh,
committing
Feinberg
to this
is-
first ravine. It's not a magma ravine, but there's probably a lava pool down here.
Okay.
Infume also making the same decision,
a very
but in a
high
slightly
level
different
play.
spot. Finds magma,
Wow.
but not enough to make a portal. And so Feinberg is
Wow.
actually going to be entering the nether first here. This is going to be so awkward for
These
Infume,
are
having
both
to
so
use the
awkward
leaves
answers.
to get blocks placed where you need them to make your portal. The whole time, Feinberg doing a more
Okay,
standard
dude,
route, and I
whatever,
think he's going to be
Besman.
in a handful of seconds.
Very
before
interesting call from Feinberg, taking a very different overworld from Infume once again. This time, though, it pays off very well. We'll have to see here. Now Infume going to be entering just a little bit behind, despite seemingly leaving that, that island pretty early compared to Feinberg. And now
they're, like,
Feinberg
all at the
is
same
looking
exact
for the Bastion.
time.
Looks like we do see it off to the left here.
But Infume's movement is
compare
kind
triple.
of
I can't tell if that's
crazy.
Stables or
Feinberg is
housing
like
off of
2 seconds
this
ahead
image.
or something.
I think it. Oh, looks like it's housing. So another housing. We've seen a couple of those today. We also see the fortress. Both players probably going to be playing top down, hugging the right so you can check all the chests at the top here. It would be a variance play. Infume knows he's behind, but I think it is just correct for both players to play top down here. We have the leaves. We can sort of make it up to the top
just
here.
have to
Don't have
play
any
top down.
distraction blocks. So Feinberg's actually going to be sacrificing one of the
bad.
gold blocks. We'll see if Infume does the same thing. Actually grabbing the block, turning it into ingots, and then throwing it. A little bit more mechanically challenging, but he has taken 2 hits. Feinberg not taking nearly as much damage.
But did lose that full gold block, so potentially that could matter, especially if we do want to craft those 8 golden carrots in, or
That's true.
And so I feel like that could be an advantage for Infume. It depends a little bit on the trades, of course, but sacrificing that 1 gold block for Feinberg for a little bit of health, I don't know. I feel like I prefer the golden carrots.
I think I do too. It's just the situation of I don't know if there's any other distraction block in that. So it's
that's
like
fair.
you either do what he did or do what Infume did and try to grab it and turn it into
Yes,
ingots.
from
That's
his
very
response,
interesting how such
no.
a small decision can compound into these bigger decisions later in the seed of how you play the seed. Do you have golden carrots? Do you not? We'll have to see what the trades are like. We only have 5 obsidian on Feinberg's screen. 5 for Infume here. So the obsidian count could be low, and that single gold block could matter.
You
So
can, like-
Infume crafted the gold
Yo,
into
what's up,
golden nuggets,
baby?
but we probably won't see
No,
him craft
Feinberg did it as
I
well.
just
Feinberg
watched
did it as
the
well. So
speed
both,
run
yeah, so
run
Feinberg
tournament.
committing to that, and as we mentioned, of course, that might mean that
Do you think you
Feinberg
can,
won't
like,
get enough
leave
obsidian.
early
We'll have
for,
to see,
like,
or maybe doesn't get enough
comfort, or
pearls.
no,
Has
you
0
don't have
pearls right
explosives
now, so
anyways?
it's going to be very important to see what these trades do if they do clutch up, or if Feinberg is going to be pace locked on obsidian. There's 19, 25, and
Everything's going on
17
right.
pearls is not great. There we go. There's
I mean, I do have an exam tomorrow at, like,
might
3
not end up
PM,
mattering here. It looks like 11 beds,
it's
plenty of fire res. So
fine.
that could have mattered, but in this case for Feinberg, it did not end up impacting this seed for him really at all.
Like, this weekend is basically,
Interestingly,
like,
I think
all I
Infume
have.
left the Bastion slightly before
like,
Feinberg. They're both going to be pulling on
downtime.
this terrain, but Infume missed. Feinberg didn't, so Feinberg is at the fortress before Infume has made up a little bit of time.
If you
Lots
get
of
gold
strays here, though, so
strays
Infume aggressively
every
playing
time,
where he
though.
can play more
Yeah,
aggressively,
see, he just
especially
gets
with
strays,
his,
bro.
good food.
It's a joke
Feinberg
within the
doesn't have
community
as
at this
good
point.
tools
They
throwing
infuse
blades, so maybe
strays.
loses a handful of seconds there, but he is
But
just
so
ahead
are
of
the
this point.
Feinberg
Where
strays.
is the
They're
spawner,
also
though?
active.
Infume's already at 3 rods?
Yeah, Infume has gotten a lot of strays. Meanwhile, Feinberg has found the spawner first, so this is a very interesting difference
Do you
between the
even
two. We see
blade bid
4
on
rods
4 rods?
for Infume, purling down this hallway, trying to
Like-
find that spawner that Feinberg did. We'll see if he can do it. Looks like
is it
Feinberg
not
might
good?
hear some blazes that he's going
Yeah.
for, potentially.
I could see
I mean,
that.
it's just so
what is this? What is this
weird.
spawner? I didn't even see this. What is
Oh
this?
my
What's going on here,
God,
Parker?
this is so
It's just
bad.
the fortress has generated in on itself, sort of like a snake eating its own tail. It's sort of generated over the spawner.
Right.
The spawner isn't destroyed, but Feinberg is using not 1, not 2, but 3 beds to clear out the space here, and he doesn't know the rates are really good.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
Infume only on 4 here, so it's probably correct to fully explode this.
No, but those 4 rods.
4? Wait, did he use 4 beds?
Or
3?
I don't know. He might have used 4. I mean, they have 11. They had 11 explosives or something like
They
that.
did.
So they definitely could afford that. But in either case, this is definitely. I think this might favor Infume here, just having those extra rods. I mean, obviously he's ahead on rods, and this spawner is really awkward. So potentially could be a significant lead for Infume since Feinberg did not find those strays.
Yeah, it could have been really even worse if the rates were a little bit better. We're still
Feinberg
not getting
clearing
any
out the
rods. And the
spawners
worse the rates
could
become,
actually
the better
work
situation it is
with
for Feinberg because he has
Feinberg.
more blocks cleared out. So it looks like he's going to be
Wait,
totally
he gets
out.
it first though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
he's
he cleared
gonna
out
be
the spawner
playing
better.
getting to the spawner.
I don't
getting
even
in
care
the
that
fortress
they
a little bit
play
faster.
by
is
Infume to,
just
like,
in the
not
lead
fully
here. You
clear
have to
the
see if he
spawner.
can maintain that lead into the stronghold
Because,
and to kill the
like,
dragon first.
He
really
already
good job
had
handling
4
that
rows.
situation.
Like,
It is a
it's just
really
like
awkward spawner for sure,
unfortunate
but
situation.
committing to this one, didn't see any other spawners, and handling it well, using as many bleds as he possibly could, since he
And
had
then,
so
like,
many.
so
Very smart
equal
play
right now.
from both of these runners, honestly. As we now see Infume also measuring.
Wait,
Feinberg
do they have to portal
is
break? No way,
watering up,
right?
struggling a little bit.
I mean, struggling a little bit. We'll probably
What?
see.
Feinberg, what are we doing here?
It's a couple of seconds. He,
No, you don't
he's
have
a
to
little bit
portal
upset with
break.
himself. So loses a handful of seconds there. We'll
Nice,
probably see
indeed.
Infume
Glad to
do some
hear it.
aggressive purling. No, I guess he's not even on that exposed portal like Feinberg was. So his measurement split is a little bit better, but Feinberg is still maintaining that lead, using this fortress to travel to coordinates.
Sorry,
It looks like he might even just be on
Wow,
them
yeah, super
directly.
close, 442 distance. So divide that by 8 to see how you need to go, how far you need to go in the nether, like 50 blocks. It's not very far at all.
Yeah,
and
not
so
far at
Feinberg
all.
falls in lava, but he's
Oh,
he
he
does
has no
fire res!
fire. Oh
He does
my
have fire
God.
res.
Oh my
he does
gosh.
splash it last second.
Okay.
That absolutely terrified me. He did have it going into the lava, but then it ran out as he was swimming up. Infume.
Also, the
scaring
same
us.
situation. He,
He
does
needs to-
not
is
have
he
the
not
fire
gonna-
res,
I
though.
guess he's not gonna
Hurled
splash
on the
himself.
side to save him. Excellent play from Infume. Knows he needs to play aggressively. Speed birching with no
Wow.
fire res. He's
Not
going to
even-
die if he doesn't eat any food here. Feinberg, let's see if he can seal the deal here. Infume really
Not in
needs him
starter.
to stall in this stronghold.
Let's see if he can find it. That is a terrifying
It's down
situation
to
for
the
both
now.
of those runners, but both of them handling
But
it well.
Feinberg did
Let's
have a
see if
slight
Infume can
lead.
find the portal room faster than Feinberg this time, or if Feinberg will find the portal room faster again.
Oh, it's a
Feinberg
Mineshaft one
looking
too,
for
but
the
he
portal room,
finds
and
it
he does find
anyways.
it once again.
Oh
Feinberg
my
entering
God.
the end
There is
here.
a Mineshaft
Getting
which
closer to
managed
this
to
seed. It is
collect.
open. Will Feinberg be able to hit
It's
the
because
zero?
of the
What do we
extra
have in store for us?
spawners,
It
so
is
you can't
strong.
find
That's
it
tall,
from the
nerdy.
single
That's
Is
tall.
ball
This is
three?
103. I don't
Oh,
know
Wow,
if
is
that
he
portal
gonna
can
is for
Feinberg
enough.
hit that?
Is he gonna go for it? The top set? No, just gonna commit to a side setup here.
He doesn't have a
Doesn't
pickaxe on his
a
bar, so he's losing valuable seconds here. He
Oh
is
my
going for a
God.
lower setup, but it's gonna be tight. He gets it off, he's set up, he has plenty of explosives, he has a bow here, so if the arrow doesn't
They do
miss,
have a
it's
lot
gonna
of
be great damage.
explosives.
Good
Look at
damage
that
for
damage.
Feinberg.
One more double bet here might kill the dragon.
And
Oh,
Feinberg gets it
Feinberg
off.
hits that.
Wow.
I'm surprised because like Feinberg is like
Feinberg once
the
again
worst
playing
at
the
zero
stronghold,
cycles
just
out
a
of
little bit
anyone
quicker and
here.
able to take the win
Out
over
of any
Infield.
of these
2-0
speedrunners.
lead. Feinberg has not lost a seed so far in our bracket here, Parker.
That's
Alright,
true.
take
That's
your
true.
time.
He's
Adam.
looking really good today. Wins with another sub 9, nerdy.
Sub nine.
I
Casual
mean, Feinberg
sub
just
nine.
playing really well here.
And some great gameplay from the two of them, but overall, a 2-0 lead. Man, that is scary stuff. What do you think? What do you think we're gonna see next here? What do you think? How do you think? What do you think is going through the runners' minds right now?
I don't know. It was really weird, that fortress. You don't normally get a spawner so enclosed. Like, Feinberg might have used, I don't know, I gotta watch it back, at least 3 beds to clear out the spawner.
What?
Infume, I think only
Wait,
using 2, so
what?
maybe didn't clear out as many blocks, and just getting really punished because the rates were so bad. It looked really promising for Infume. If the rates were 6 for 6 in that seed, I think Infume takes the lead for sure.
Yeah.
But it wasn't, and it really
Bro, so
favored
that's
Feinberg's
kinda
safer
weird
play
though,
of getting to the
but-
spawner first and playing it a little bit more consistently, which is what he's been doing all weekend.
Yeah, and it
Yeah,
is
that
some
makes sense.
some scary stuff for
I
the
do the
Infume
same.
fans here. Some scary stuff for Infume. I do feel like. Oh no, we've been cursed.
Oh shoot!
Oh,
no!
boy.
What? They cursed us!
Oh no,
What the
Parker.
That's a
fuck?
little bit unfortunate here. I'm not sure who they're cursing. If they're cursing everybody, maybe it's going to be time neutral.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll have to see.
if everyone gets cursed, then no one gets cursed.
If,
It's over.
right? See, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
it's like
If everybody gets
standardized
cursed, nobody
RNG,
gets-
standardized cursing.
Yeah,
you know?
people love
Standardized.
standardized cursing.
No, but we have.
No,
This is
that's
going to be a
crazy.
good seed. Wait, I didn't see. What that is.
They hadn't.
Oh,
got
it's the
graphic
previous
up
seed. I
properly.
see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. I
No,
thought we-
everyone
So-
is crazy.
But it is going to be Infume's
2-0
pick again.
lead?
You can't pick a seed that you've won or the last seed that was played. So any seed
Do
is
you
open
think
for
he
Infume
picks
except
Desert
a
then,
shipwreck.
too?
Okay.
So I don't know what he's going to do here. You know, they haven't been doing the traditional picks of Desert Temple, but we got the AT&T stats up here, and it looks like it really just
Do you think you
came
just
down
go all
to
in Desert Temple? Like, I need to win,
getting
this is
to-
my
to
best.
Stronghold in the stronghold situation.
I mean, falling
Like-
into the lava as well, maybe. No,
Yeah,
I mean,
the
not
lava
Yeah, that
really.
is
I would
weird
say that, but
about
honestly,
you,
3
but
seconds behind.
I
It's
just
not
don't
really
wanna
that
like
significant.
give any more time to
Did
like
choose
quiz
to
those
go for
like
different
that
overworld,
and talking about it.
different overworld routing again.
Right.
So it is interesting to see these two. You know, they
That's
both are sort of
why.
known for having this sort of creative, sort of good decision-making based play styles. But we are seeing some differences in between the two still.
Yeah, just a little bit. And, you know, these small decisions are adding up, compounding, leading one player to take the lead, and it's just looking really good for Feinberg here. I don't think Infium is necessarily playing bad. He's just making one or two different decisions, and it's just not working out for him. So both these players can be really trying to lock in, especially Infium. It's not going to be feeling great. Down 2-0 Nerdy. If you lose this next one, you're out. Tournament life is done.
Yep.
You're going to be sent home. Lots of pressure here, a lot at stake. We'll see if he can lock in. You know, I always say it, but this is sort of where your legacy, your reputation is determined.
Yeah.
These clutch moments. How can you come back? What kind of plays do you make? What kind of player are you? And that's why I'm always excited to watch these live events.
Yeah, for sure. I do think that Infium is absolutely still in this. I mean, he's a
even
fantastic player. He
get
does have
yet
he
about
has a
this
winning record
moment.
against Feinberg. So, you know, he absolutely could come back still 100%. This is not like Feinberg is
Venus
you know,
again,
going against,
yeah.
you know, some random person. He's going against one of the best players
Am I
in the
so
world. So it's
grateful
going to be
for
tough
getting
to
the
defeat him
Ataman's
one more time.
moment?
But it is looking
Maybe.
good for Feinberg so far as we are back to the village. I think that makes sense. I think Infium's play in the village overall was fantastic. I think he routed that seed absolutely perfectly. And on the other hand, Feinberg did struggle a little bit. And
Your
he's getting a little more
life is
food, so
over.
it's gonna be interesting to see. Will
Right.
Feinberg play more consistently
Come
like that, or do you
on,
think that they're
Infium.
gonna get like the same amount of food on this seed?
I think they're going to maintain
You gotta win
that
once,
difference
bro.
that we saw
You've
in the
lost
first village
in
where
season
Infium plays
8.
lower food. Feinberg gets a little bit more. It's just their play styles. I don't think either of them wants to shake it up.
You've
I
lost
think this
in
makes
the
sense for
finals
Infium,
in
though.
season
Right.
8,
Clearly, he was just
season
dominating
10.
on that village seed. It just came down to the stronghold. He
Then
didn't get a
you,
spike,
like,
and so you could
then
argue
now
that it wasn't
you're
his
gonna
fault.
lose
He just
again.
brain RNG went the wrong way, maybe didn't commit a way
The
he should have,
wrong
and he just didn't get the spike.
Yeah, and it is tough,
No.
but we are going to be getting into
He's
the
lost
seed
so many
any
times in a
second
row. I
here.
feel bad
As we
for
can see,
him.
wow, there's the screen we are in.
And so now this is a maybe not traditional.
Feinberg has
seed in
also
that
never
aspect.
won
We have
like a
desert
championship like
village.
this.
Going to be grabbing stone instantly.
Or
I
like
think
any playoffs
from
tournament.
Infium, we're getting 5 here. We might see a
There is,
stone
like, no wood
swordcraft. I know a lot of
anywhere.
players like to do that if we need to get more iron, which we do. We're not getting basically any wood anywhere, Nerdy. So it's an even greater incentive to get more beds from a village.
Super weird seed, so it's going to be very interesting to see how they choose to route this. Immediately, we see Feinberg getting 4 hay bales again, so just really choosing to play
That's tough.
consistently, try and make sure he has enough resources to just win the seed and not take a death in under any circumstance. I think that's a smart play. We see, on the other hand, though, Infium definitely getting more food than last time. Now has 10 bread and
He
3 apples,
actually
which should
got
definitely
food
be enough.
this
It
time.
is so awkward on this seed.
Yes.
You just don't have any trees anywhere, Parker.
Yeah, no
Yes.
trees. Both players should be fine. They're probably playing on the right
It's like
sensitivity to where you
8,
don't necessarily
close to
need
9
a boat.
PM right
There's a
now.
little bit of tech behind that. But interestingly, I mean, Infium has made the stone sword. Feinberg hasn't. A little bit slower on getting sticks. But both players getting a lot of beds. If you don't have wood anywhere else in the seed, you have to rely solely on the beds that you get in this village.
Yeah.
And Feinberg maybe up to even 6 beds at this point. Wow. Infium grabbing another one. It's just so awkward. So Feinberg now at the river, going to be able
Like,
to
you
get
could
his
also
flint
hire all of,
where is
like,
the lava pool.
So many
trees on the
very,
nether,
very
but
interesting to
like
see that.
that's just
We
not
do see Feinberg getting the flint in
consistent.
this river and seemingly heading over maybe a little bit ahead. I'm not sure. I don't think Infium has the flint yet, so he should be a decent bit ahead of Infium going into this nether. So
Feinberg.
that is interesting to see
He's
this really
fine.
awkward overworld and how these two runners approached it. Feinberg taking the lead on this one. We'll have to see if he can continue that in another.
Why
Yeah,
is
we'll
it
have
so?
to see. I mean,
I
Infium
wonder
was faster
why,
on the
bro.
last village, but Feinberg dominating on this one.
As if
in
this
the
was a
nether,
blocky
got his lava
game.
bucket, has plenty of food, 2 more bread than Infium. Probably doesn't matter too much. We've got a spike here. And look at this. Look at this. You
Oh,
to get more
come
blocks,
on.
but unfortunately,
That was
every
actually a
single
good
one of those blocks
play.
fell into lava. So he just
To get an
sacrificed
extra
a
bet, so he's
Is he going to
like,
do that again? It looks like he is. I think that definitely makes
Oh.
sense. And trying to get as many of these.
I
points
mean,
as
and there's
possible, but taking
lava.
some
This
damage.
is just awkward.
got
I
the
love
blocks,
the
though.
creativity. It's a good play if you
But
need the blocks, but
that's
if
a
you get
good
lit
play.
on fire and you lose 2 beds,
It's just
clearly
unfortunate on
not
the
worth it.
first
So he has
bed.
32 blocks, which is nice. Infium has 0 blocks. This terrain is really awkward for Infium, so he's going to be missing out on
But,
all the blocks that
I mean,
Feinberg got.
Here's the thing I'm thinking about, though. I mean,
Oh,
when you
if
think
you
about it, like, I mean,
look at
one
this
thing to
terrain.
consider is there's no trees, right? So, I mean, they obviously do have a lot of explosives, so they could be okay, but could be a little awkward as we continue the seed
It's
if they,
breeze again.
they aren't able to craft too many things compared to most normal seeds.
Right. I think Feinberg taking slightly better terrain here. Infume a little bit too far to the left, having to run over all of this soul soil. So Feinberg is now starting his route, sort of maintaining that lead. I'm not sure if we saw the fortress yet. It looks like Feinberg is on wide macro.
Yeah, Infume does the same.
Does do the same thing as Feinberg, just a little closer to the Bastion. Actually works out a lot better for Infume. Does not get lit on fire. Does get 17 blocks from that, so not bad at all. Will help him in this route. I didn't actually see the ramparts here. Let's see what it looks like. A left side is good. So
no.
Feinberg, while Infume is mining these gold blocks.
Yeah, not a ton. Like we'll probably see the same.
No,
route from
they
both
can't
players.
hear
Feinberg
them.
maybe messed up a little bit grabbing his crafting table. It looks like there's actually a lot of pigs here in this open section, so we're going to be getting plenty of pigs for our route.
That's why you have like they have the headphones and they also have earbuds inside with like music.
Health. That's the second wither.
So they can't hear the commentators and like the crowd.
But Infume not too far behind, playing the same route.
They can still hear the
really
crowd
low
if it's
block,
like
that
really
soul
loud,
sand.
I think.
Kind of
but,
awkward.
like,
Also has that skeleton. If it
most
shoots a
times
pig,
they shouldn't
that could be
get
bad. If it
killed.
aggroes all the pigs away from your hole, you might not have
They
the same
can't
amount of pigs
hear
that Feinberg
the-
does.
No, I actually enjoy the
Lead,
commentator
and he
side.
is already up 2-0, so Infume is going to need to come back if he wants to stay in this tournament. Of course, it is match point for him, and Infume is trying to get these last couple of piglins in here. Slightly different trading holes from the two, and we'll have to see 10.
Okay, at least
so far
these
from
two
Feinberg.
commentators,
We've got 40
they actually
wins.
do make
So
good
we have
points.
plenty of beds. I mean, we have the 3 in
The
our
other two,
inventory
a lot
already,
of
and then plus
times,
48
like,
string. I mean,
they
we
get
should
me
be totally
excited
fine on
about
that
like the
front.
moments,
Looks like no
but like
pearls
the
yet.
other two
Let's see how many
commentators
pearls
are
we've
like.
got. And now that these guys are not picked up on the radio,
Sometimes it's kind of like, bro,
yeah, there
what are we even
okay.
talking
16
about?
pearls, and okay, we should be good. I think Feinberg should be good to leave pretty much any second here, as he now is on 23 obby and has everything else that he could possibly dream of. Beautiful routing so far, and Infume
is
is
that one
leaving
anchor?
right behind him. Doesn't have as much obsidian, and so I think he just left a little bit early in those trading cycles, despite entering a little bit behind.
Right, that makes sense. One interesting thing playing this Bastion is both players aren't going to be able to make a bow like you traditionally would, but both did pick up the crossbow. It's enchanted, so if it's Curse of Vanishing, you could actually lose that later on. But Feinberg still just maintaining the lead, like you've been saying. He's at the starting point of the generation, sees the spawner, and it's another corrupted spawner.
I don't know,
What's going on here?
And Infume has strays
I've
again.
listened to
This is looking
Gotham,
very
but,
reminiscent
like,
of just the last seed that we played. So
of
he's mining
course,
through
Infume
gold
gets
glowstone. Maybe you get a
strays.
couple more explosives.
Like,
Can't
it
craft
wouldn't
anchors,
be
can't
Infume
craft
if he
beds.
doesn't
Right, you
get
don't have the wood.
strays.
Infume in the same spot that Feinberg was, not too far behind. But it looks, is this a new? So Feinberg has found the second blaze spawner. You're always guaranteed 2, and it looks like he's going to be blind.
This is going to be important, though. If he gets wood, this is going to help him a lot. So we're going to have to see. If he's in an ocean, that could be awkward. Let's see what he's got. Ooh, I don't see anything. I don't see any trees.
There's potential.
There's a tree
Okay,
right
there's
here.
one
Okay,
tree
okay.
there.
Yeah, so that we expect him to probably go to that tree. Meanwhile, Infume probably doing the same thing. After he blinds, he does find the same spawner here as Feinberg. So both runners, pretty close here with Feinberg having a few second lead over Infume so far. But that is scary because Feinberg is supposed to sort of be behind Infume, and Infume has less opportunities to take that lead when he needs to. And of course, his tournament life is on the
listened to
line
like
with
the
Feinberg,
Gotham
so
says
he really
like
needs to find a way
reviews.
to take a lead on Feinberg.
Right, exactly. Like so far,
But,
it's
like,
just been,
not
the biggest
actual,
difference has
like,
just been that
real,
overworld, starting off on a
live
bad foot,
commentary.
and that doesn't feel great for the nerves. The further you get in
Oh,
this
it's
season, you're
because like
absolutely
he
right.
got
The
the
less
wood.
time there
Like,
is to make
because
up.
Feinberg
Feinberg
got
dealing
the
with all
wood,
of this
that's
lava
why he
very
double
well.
blazed.
Infume at the same spot, about the same distance away from this tree. We're probably going to see
Bro,
him mine it
okay,
as well,
best
but maybe
man.
he wants to play more aggressively and doesn't even go for it, and he's not
He
going for
doesn't
it.
go
now. So I
for
think
it?
he's just going to be going off the 6
he going for
strays that he has
strays?
currently. That's plenty, especially for somebody of Infume's caliber. Feinberg almost exploded.
Oh,
So
he already
almost did
he has 6?
Have a bit of a click me moment, but he did. He did. Unfortunately,
because of the blaze
unfortunately,
bed.
depending on how you want to look at it, he did not do it. I think Ludwig was definitely hoping that he was going to double click that bed.
Maybe a little bit. We see
Yeah,
him
definitely.
crafting some golden apples here, some golden picks. Love to see that play, especially having that extra gold. We're probably going to be seeing a similar thing from Infume. Also, Infume charging the crossbow preemptively at the blaze spawner. That's a nice thing to overlap if you have nothing else to do. Looks like he's just waiting for blazes here. Stone axe, stone sword, killing the blazes a little bit faster than Feinberg maybe, but I think it's just a cycle behind. There are 2 strays, but they're in really awkward
There's a
positions.
skeleton as well behind
I don't know
him.
if I
There's
like
a lot
this
of wooden
play.
skeletons. There's one behind him, I believe.
I mean, if
Is there
this
not?
drops, it's good, but it
Oh, no,
doesn't
okay. The
drop.
dagger
He
on him.
still needs one more rod. He
Ooh,
could send the
doesn't
2-eye,
drop.
but all of this is just taking him away from the spawner.
Again,
He's
yeah.
going to be getting behind on the spawning cycles, and Feinberg is just making the consistent play, still staying here. I mean, these are just bad rates. They're
just
like,
bad
when are
rates.
these players going to be leaving? They're both on
these are just like
10
horrible
eyes.
rates.
Yeah, both runners in similar
been in
positions
here
here.
for
Feinberg does
so
get a double
long.
spawn there, but I mean, this could matter depending on exactly how many they get, depending, you know, if. Well, you see Feinberg leaving.
Yeah,
Feinberg is
but
Infuse also
I
leaving
think
now
so.
too, though, and they are in
Ooh,
different
they're leaving-
terrain
okay.
places. Feinberg
Okay.
out a little bit
I like
sooner,
that
but we can see
Feinberg
exactly where
terrain
Feinberg was
this
just moments ago.
mode.
Infume not deciding to even pearl, just directly bridging. Nerdy, they're so close. They're,
so- I mean,
both
I don't know
bridging
what
at the
the
same
point is
time.
right
Oh
here,
my
but
God.
Sorry, they're portal
It's
at the
so
exact same
close.
time. Infume has made up a little bit of time, though, and is going to be in the
Tournament
stronghold
live
slightly
on the
before
live.
Feinberg.
Let's see
What are
what
the
this-
spikes looking like,
The
though?
strongholds have been insanely decisive so far for Feinberg. Feinberg instantly sending this direction. Infume going the same way. Infume
Oh,
fighting
there
for
it
it.
is.
Feinberg
They're like
falls.
neck and
Who's
neck.
going to
Both of them
enter
in.
first? Who's pre-crafted their
Feinberg
This
is
so
gonna enter
close.
the end
This
first.
is going to come
It's
down to
right behind
rotation.
him.
Oh my God.
It's open. Where's the
Infume
dragon?
struggling
It's
on the-
front.
See, they're freaking out and now I'm
Going
freaking
right
out
to
too.
zero. I think Feinberg is significantly
Feinberg
ahead
is
here
ahead,
on
but,
the
like,
zero
if he
cycle. We see
messes up a
Feinberg
bit,
pushing
like-
99. That's going to give Infume less of the chance to come back here.
Oh, but doesn't
But
get
does
it
he
off
make it?
cleanly.
It's
and you
okay,
have
though,
those
I think.
awkward beds. Nerdy, there's beds of different colors.
Yes,
It might be
yes,
weird
true.
getting these double explosives.
It's
off.
good damage for
Oh.
Feinberg. Will he take the 3-0 lead? Feinberg
Oh,
doesn't get it off.
that was a good
Wow.
zero by Feinberg.
Unbelievable stuff.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
my
but it look-
Atlanta.
And
That
Feinberg
was so close.
continues his streak, has not lost a seed in the bracket.
Not lost a 3-0. I mean, all of these seeds were so close. That was a nail biter.
Wow, I'm shaking after that.
Wait,
that was
why is he not
absolutely
in it?
crazy. What? How did it win? How did it win?
Oh my God! What happened?
They must have been
The
rotation.
rotations. He didn't even
Infume
get
still
plus two.
alive.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. Infume is still in the tournament.
What happened?
I have no idea. I have no idea. That was insane.
Are you kidding
What
me?
happened? They're shrugging. They don't even.
It must have been like a rotation thing.
It
The
must
dragon,
have been a rotation.
like the
It
death
must have been-
animation can be
yeah.
slower.
Well, there's just so many
don't know.
variables that can change how quickly the dragon dies. I mean, your explosives count, the rotation, where the dragon flies, it
That
all
is
matters.
unbelievable. That is, I actually am lost
Okay,
for
but
words here.
yeah,
Parker.
everyone is shouting
What
because
a
it's fucking
crazy
insane.
twist. At the very end of the
Like,
seed there.
how
I mean,
close
I
this
thought it was
was,
crazy.
like-
I thought it
Feinberg-
was over.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was already
over.
crazy, but that just got crazier. We are still commentating today. There is more Minecraft to be played between these two.
Because it was
And
insanely
Infume barely
close.
staying alive. His tournament life on the line. I mean, what more could you ask for?
You cannot ask
Yeah,
for
there is a lot
anything
of
more.
people.
That is the most cinema that you can get. Infume still has the chance to reverse sweep, and you've got to be able to lock in after that insane moment.
Wait, what? What happened? Wait, what the fuck? Did he get a faster fly down? No, wait, I'm unmuted.
That was a nail biter.
Wow, I'm shaking after that.
Wait,
that was
why is he not
absolutely
in it?
crazy.
He got the faster fly down?
Winner.
That's actually
Infume
crazy.
reverse sweep.
Okay,
We're gonna
basically,
send it to a replay here.
Feinberg killed
Of
the
those last few
dragon
seconds. Maybe we
first,
can catch
but
what we maybe missed and how Infume somehow managed to win that one. I swear. Okay, so let's see. So Feinberg gets a double bed.
he
Infume
gets
a
it
double bed.
first. But I think
Feinberg
he, like,
gets the double bed. Kills
the
the
dragon
Infume
animation, like, for when it's
now
dead
kills
starts
the dragon
faster.
a few seconds behind. I'm looking at
They
the
were at the same height,
It
weren't
must
they?
just be.
It's got to be the rotation.
It has to be the death animation, I think.
Yeah.
Like look at Infume's here.
So it was just one rotation better
it's
for
just like-
Infume on the death animation.
I
It
don't
was
know.
literally the death animation.
Yeah.
I think Feinberg
What
actually
is the
killed the dragon
fuck?
first, but because maybe
Yeah.
he had a bed that was earlier than Infume, the dragon was slightly higher,
Right.
so that it did one more rotation. Like we're talking about
Unbelievable.
I thought
pixels
it was
here.
just
Like, I
off,
still
and
don't
then,
even know
like, I went to
exactly
pick up
what
a phone
happened.
call
We're
by my
gonna need to,
mother.
like,
But, like,
Bob review
What?
this. We need Redline to give us some stats.
Yeah, I don't know.
That
I
was
would love
just
to see the
insane.
dragon death.
Like,
That-
Infume's also surprised.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't
He
make
was
any
surprised
sense.
he won.
It doesn't make any sense. I didn't even think there was enough time for that. I've seen those differences before in matches,
Right.
but I just didn't expect I don't know. I thought that Feinberg killed the dragon early enough for it not to matter, but I guess that mattered. In this case, that is the difference.
It really
and
did.
Hey,
that's
if you
why
want
it's
to see some
important when you are
magnificent
behind to make
farms,
sure you close out
I
the
can
zero,
show you
as we've
some
seen him do on the
magnificent
seasons where he was behind. He
farms.
always closes out the zero.
It's not
so I
a
think he
crop
just shows
farm,
that
but
despite when he's behind, even when it seems like you might lose the seed, he's still playing consistently, and he ends up getting the win on that seed. Maybe a little bit lucky there for Infume, but you'd argue the same thing for Feinberg, right? Luck goes both ways, and Infume will take that as he stays alive. Feinberg taking his first bracket loss of this seed, or of this
That's a
tournament.
phenomenal point. You know, luck goes both ways, and in the end, it does even out. That was just... I still can't believe it. I thought I was going home. I thought I was going to be in the
I know, me
audience.
too. I was like, oh, Feinberg wins 6 seeds in a row, and it's fun to commentate, but like I was a little like sad. I would have loved to get more games, and luckily somehow
I can show you
we
like
get more
after
games.
this
That was-
event. I
still
have a
cannot
couple
believe my
farms.
eyes.
I'm making like a bone mini
That's
farm
got to
right
be the
now.
closest match I've ever
But,
seen.
like, yeah.
It's similar to the Hacks versus Feinberg match, I think, in Season 9. Just absolutely insane. I mean, look at this end enter. Infume 1 second behind, only 1 second behind, but he messed up his menuing. He messed up his settings change, so he was actually maybe 2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
But it wasn't enough to throw it away, and the death animation just
I guess that does
gives him the
count.
win. It's got to be
enough.
it.
I mean, it must have been so close. I mean, Feinberg must have been like, I would just be so curious if we could see at any point exactly how close they were. But I
Right.
mean, I feel like Feinberg was like less than, maybe less than even half a second, maybe then.
Yeah.
I mean, it must have been so
It's
close.
got to have been. I'm going to be talking to Red Lime after this. I need to know exactly how close this was. But these players, you really can't spend too much time thinking about that. You've got to be able to lock in on this next seed here. We haven't seen any crazy deaths from either player. I think they're both playing really well. It's just a slight difference in like the strongholds. The first seed
That's what
Infume
that
was
comment
ahead,
you
but just lost on the
of
stronghold.
best what
Feinberg
reminded
playing well
me
on
of
the
for
remaining
some
2 seed,
reason.
getting more food. There's a difference between these two runners. and it's just so
RP.
interesting.
That's
Ruin
so
Portal
interesting.
nerdy.
That is.
Infume has had the world record before on a
Yeah.
Ruin Portal.
Yeah.
It
and I think
depends on
if
which
using the
type
Feinberg
of
goes
Ruin
for this,
Portal it is.
I was sort of expecting the Desert Temple pick,
Right.
but no, Feinberg instead choosing to go for the RP is an interesting call. We'll have to see.
There is probably
Feinberg has
some
been
weird
very
on
good
this.
today,
That is the
right?
crazy
He's been
part.
playing very consistently, and he has, been very. I mean, he's killed the dragon. I think the fastest on all 3 seeds, right?
Like,
And so
I remember
that's
first
what
like
you're sort of
Charles Scarce
evaluating.
or
That's what
Gotham
wins you the
Paladin
match.
stream.
Yeah.
The first
99
test I
times out of
see
100,
was like,
maybe even more
I
than that.
couldn't to Batman
that
who
is how
does.
that is how you win the match.
Like,
And so I
first
think that
time
is
in a-
crazy
in a,
stuff
like,
so far
Arkham
in these
stream.
first 3 seeds. I'm super excited to see
Like,
this
what are we
4th
doing?
seed. Infume staying alive has a chance still to earn that crown.
It's a good crown, Nerdy.
It looks
this
good.
is what they're playing for. I mean, the money is probably better and what they're looking forward to more, but I love the look of that crown. I mean, the production here, the quality is so
That
cool.
crown reminds me of
Shout
like
out to all the
Technoblade.
sponsors we got, Red Bull, AT&T, and Alienware. Looks like they're starting any second now. Both saying good luck.
And here we go. We are off.
Maybe we're going to get a looting sword.
Looting.
We are
Come on,
off.
that would
Will
be big.
Feinberg take the win?
It
Or
is
will Infume
completable.
come back and
Wow.
make this
Oh,
a tie
that's
game?
really
12
good.
golden carrots.
12 golden carrots.
12
That's crazy.
carrots.
Gold,
So you don't
that's
have to
12
worry about
golden
any food at
carrots.
all for these runners. Just need to get some wood, and you can enter the Nether. I don't know. Did they get a fire charge? I didn't see, but yeah, they probably cannot craft.
No, they can't craft a
that,
pickaxe.
they have to craft flint and steel here, so they can't unfortunately craft an iron pick. But still, very good Ruin Portal. We're
That's
going to see
still, like,
Feinberg
so
enter
fast.
very
30
aggressively here.
seconds, Nether
Infume
enter.
right behind though.
Well, what is he doing?
Yeah, I don't even know how he
And-
entered a little bit faster. Maybe he just got one tree that Infume didn't. This is going to be awkward, though. I think the Bastion is far. They were both waiting a while for their E-Spite.
Yeah,
Both voting
Feinberg
down
has
to
less
East.
blocks.
Looks like Infume just a little bit behind here.
Like,
Feinberg trying to
the
find
thing.
exactly where the Bastion is. We know it's this direction, but we still don't have eyes
Yo,
on it. I don't
what's
think. There
up?
it is, sort of
How
in
are you
the
doing?
off to the right of Feinberg's
I'm
screen
just
when he
watching
looks
this
over
right now.
towards the
my
left.
goodness.
Feinberg
Yes.
scaring
Scary.
us.
I mean, the big question here, though, Nerdy, is how are we getting
I mean,
our
I
eyes?
procrastinate
Infume
for an
plucking
exam,
off
but
a
that's
skeleton.
fine.
Don't shoot Infume. That would be a little bit unfortunate.
Yep.
But it looks like we still haven't
The
even
Bastion is
seen the
nowhere
Bastion.
inside.
And there's a
Yeah, so we
lot
can be
of
safe.
I think
different...
I'll
Feinberg
keep
has seen the
streaming,
Bastion.
though.
I think it's on his screen
Oh,
right
you're
now.
right,
Yeah,
you're right.
But
It's kind of
Infume
crazy.
using a lot of blocks to bridge out. I don't know if it's going to save him time, but he has invested a lot of resources, and we don't have a ton more. Looks like more bridging is going to be needed here for Infume. And Feinberg, on the other hand, is able to just sort of be
Oh, wait,
right
no,
on this
no,
Bastion,
no.
going to be boating down onto it. Has not
No,
invested nearly as many blocks, and Infume has to
No.
invest more here. So Feinberg taking a lead
So,
with more
wait,
blocks.
I'm gonna
Let's
like
see, he's
open
gonna
the
go,
thing
he's
and
gonna go for
not
this
your
top
stream
hand
because
side.
that's good.
Interesting.
Yeah, that makes
Look like
sense.
no blocks left for Infume.
Literally no blocks left.
He has
He's
to
jumping,
jump
taking fall
down.
damage, not taking fall damage,
Switch,
using the
switch,
boat. But this is very
Alright.
interesting. If there's no
Yes, double
iron at the
triple.
top here, I would be very surprised.
Oh, really?
And Infume
Interesting.
is playing very risky. You know, Manhunt, there's
just
only
has to
one
block.
chest
Yeah,
here,
it's
and
like-
there's
it's
no
still like
iron here.
1,000
So
bucks,
is he
yeah.
going to check one of these outer chests, or is he going to fully commit to that bottom double chest?
I'm
Chest
just looking
another
up
one.
real quick.
Gets obsidian,
Switch.
but it's not enough iron, not quite.
And look, the blocks fire. No!
Wait,
Infume falls in
Infume is
lava.
dead.
And
What
that
the
could
fuck?
be his
What?
tournament.
Infume
Just
died.
a really
Really?
scary
Okay.
situation. No
Wait, how do
blocks,
I?
having to
Wait,
deal
what
with
happened?
all of those
She like fell in
England.
lava.
Wait, this was.
I mean, it's just
tough.
really
Oh my
difficult.
god.
Like
Yeah, he
it's
reset,
quite
but
literally
like.
out of blocks. Had to use the bone blocks from
It's
the
crazy.
chest.
Yeah.
It's just an awkward situation.
Right.
Yeah, like,
Damn,
I didn't even
huh?
see
He's
that
2 minutes
much because I
behind.
was
We see
like
people take
watching 5
7
minutes
minutes
stream.
in the stronghold, so there is always
That's
potential.
crazy.
I want to make that clear, but it is not looking great for Infume. So we'll see if he can clutch this out again. Feinberg hasn't been really giving any room on any
This is like
speed
really.
for
This
his
is
opponents.
like crazy
That's
pace,
the
right?
scary thing about going against Feinberg in this situation.
yeah.
Wait, how
He's
far
such a
how far
safe
was the
player.
fort?
He's been playing so
I didn't
consistently,
see the
right,
match.
that we're
I
going to
don't
need to
think
see a
they've
big
seen
mistake from Feinberg, and he just doesn't make those. That's sort of his advantage in these
The
tournaments, right? Is that
Buster was
he just doesn't really make
kind
that
of
many
far,
mistakes. He
but-
completes like every seed if he can.
Right.
And so
Still,
obviously, I don't know.
just
I
like-
feel like
But like
this is
the
looking
overall
really rough
was
for
really
Infume at this
good.
point. Feinberg
Yeah,
basically going to need to take a full death or something. Something crazy is need to happen to him if Infume wants to come back to this one.
Something crazy would need to happen, and could we ask Lightning to strike twice? I don't know. I think there's potential for it. Infume is taking the
Where
same
it
train that
explosives
Feinberg
at?
was taking earlier, so he didn't like his
Interesting.
initial decision making, which I think
So
I
you-
agree
Oh, wait,
with.
there,
So
okay,
he
I'm
has
just
blocks
not
here. He's going to be
smart
on top of the Bastion,
I
and
missed that
probably going to be
straight
playing
there.
top down like what we saw Feinberg do
Yeah, just
only
like
2 minutes
single
ago.
here.
And yeah, it's working out a lot better for him this
Yeah,
time.
this is good pace.
And Infume, that is good though. That is good that he
Yeah.
found this. So he is still going to be, he's obviously 3 minutes behind Feinberg at this point, which is not good at all.
It's gonna be
but he is
difficult
at
to
least
catch up.
still in this as far as, he's not going
And it
to
would
die
be
here,
like
hopefully,
difficult
right?
to
He's
choke
not
this
going
as
to take
well
the
if
same
you're
route that
like
he took that was
Feinberg
so
in this
risky
scenario.
earlier.
I mean,
But
you're
this
like
time,
do
he should be
basically
able to
everything. Wait,
at least
what?
be
How
3
many
minutes
spells did he
behind
have?
Feinberg and not more.
Yeah, you have like.
Oh,
And Feinberg
does he
in
have
the
10?
just
Okay,
now.
yeah,
He
that's.
has 10. I
Going
thought he
with
had
a
like
nice
5.
patch of
What?
3
Okay, this is
blazes.
nearly
Infume
impossible to
fam,
choke.
We're going to have
Yeah,
to
like
hope
Like so
for
much armor, so
bad
much
rates.
food.
One drops
Like
out of the 3.
this is.
Slightly worse than
Like
average.
even
Wait,
if
how?
you
What's
don't
the score right
zero,
now?
To
like
really get stuck in this
Oh, this.
fortress,
Wait,
right?
best out of
Ideally,
5.
he has to deal with
Oh,
wither
shit.
skeletons, maybe take a death or something like that. I think
This
that's
is not
what I'm-
ideal for
that's
Infume.
what I'd be looking
Is he
for.
out?
I
Like
would be
what?
looking for Infume.
Damn, that's
Even
crazy.
the last
Feinberg
game,
is
he won by
hoping to
like
get the most consistent,
0.1
easy to play fortress
seconds.
as possible.
Like
and just
Feinberg
close
killed the
this
dragon
out
first on the
nice
last
and
seed,
easy.
but like
3 wither
Infume
skeletons
got
here
the
for
faster
Feinberg
fly
should be
down.
easy. And there's more behind them, lots of wither skeletons, but they're very easy
Interesting.
to handle, and not
Usually
like
Feinberg's
coming from
the
multiple
lucky
angles.
one.
He does find
Yeah.
the
He's
blaze
actually been
spawner right
hitting some
behind
zeros
there.
today instead of like
So able
getting
to
best
hopefully
carried.
just play this safe and sound, blocks off behind him.
Oh.
It's looking good here for Feinberg.
Wait, you can just yeah. But wait, no, why not double? Did he like not draft the second one? I missed that. I'm like not
You
paying
know
attention.
you're really far behind. You're gonna have to play really aggressively.
Wait, did he craft a second
Now, we
bet
don't
or
know
like
the
did he
full
forget to do
extent
that?
of what the rates are, but they're looking decent. So I think
It's
there's a
chill.
chance
Like
maybe
he's
Infume
ahead. He
saves
can
a
do it.
little bit of
Yeah.
time in the fortress, but clearly not gonna be
Like,
able to
even
save
if
2 minutes
Oh,
on
that's
Γύρισε στον κόσμο
okay. Actually, still
ανάποδα.
chill. Like
Μέχρι να βρεις νοσηλευτή κατοίκο.
still fine.
Rob
He's still
has
like
3
so,
more
like,
blazes. We'll see if they drop.
he will like not
That one
even go for
doesn't.
0 and like still win.
I mean, they're kind of the rates aren't.
Well, I
great
don't
here,
think
Nerdy.
you should do that. But like,
Always like so good
I
for
mean, if
Feinberg,
anyone
even
will
if you
do
mess
it, it
up
will
the
be like
zero, right? Like you
Feinberg,
can likely
but-
still beat.
yeah,
right,
he
still beat
does
the
like
win
to
cycle.
play
So it's
like
looking
that
really scary
sometimes.
for Infume.
but-
I don't know how he comes back from this one, but I would have
Yeah.
said that at the end of the last seed, so I shouldn't
That's
count him out.
true. And the 0 is a good point. I think Infume
It
is
would
just
be really
better
strange
at
if he somehow
zeros.
choked
So if
this.
there's something
Yeah.
that Feinberg doesn't go for, which he might not,
like like
he's
he
a
failed
metagamer.
Dugan
He might be looking at his
yesterday.
advancements, knows
Yeah, I
that
know. I
Infium
saw.
died, and thinking,
It's like
I'm not even
kinda
going to go
crazy.
for 0. And we know Infium was only 2 minutes behind
Like this seems like
based on the perch,
almost
if
a
Feinberg
free
gets
win.
a 3-minute
Like
perch and doesn't go for 0, Infume could win off
I mean,
of the
it's
0.
I mean, for someone at his level, I think I would
Now we
probably
see
still find a way to
Infume
choke
hurling
this.
on to
Like
that fortress.
fall off while doing
Meanwhile,
0 or something.
Feinberg
That would be probably something I could do.
getting
But
it
like
hurling
still,
off as he kills the remaining blazes.
but,
Gonna
I mean,
find
with
first.
nerves, you could probably
Instantly
still choke
getting
it.
to
But
the
still, like
spawner.
in
He's
the
going to be
normal
making up a lot of
circumstances,
time
you
here.
should
Didn't
you
have
should
to
not
deal
choke
with
this.
this race.
But
Obviously, he
Feinberg
does
has been in a
kill
lot
race,
of
but the rates have been
tournaments, so I
bad.
don't
So
know.
getting to the
Yeah, so he
spawner
doesn't
and
have
doing that double
really have
blaze bet
nerves.
is going to be very important. I really like this from Infume
Yeah,
here.
that,
Now, is unfortunate.
so that's
Feinberg
like
is
GG's,
just
right?
traveling to second portal
It's so
chords
big.
here. He's totally locked in, ready to go. We have 7 golden carrots. We have the fire res. We have explosives.
Infant food, a
So you're
lot
gonna
of
have to
armor, so
hope
it's
for a
nearly
really hard
impossible
0
to die.
or a hard stronghold nav if we want this match to be close.
Absolutely, and it's totally possible. It is a pretty far distance to the stronghold here. 1800
It's not
is
even
not
that bad
low,
of an
but
idea to
Feinberg
send
is
it to I
good
here.
for
Like
wall
he's
stuff.
so behind.
Yeah, he's building his portal at this point.
Wait, why did you not score
And
that?
we'll
Wait,
see
I
if he
probably
gets
didn't
the
pay
first
attention to how
staircase.
much
He
close
should,
that.
ideally, but we have seen people miss.
Yeah, this sounds like
Good for
GG.
Feinberg. Now going to be changing those settings, looking for the spike. Infume's hoping for a
Why
bounce
has
spike here.
Feinberg been popping
I mean,
off
there
so
is
much?
a
anything
spike.
great.
It's an
What the
entity
fuck is
spike. He
happening?
double checks it, and I think that is a good pure
Wait, are we
spike
swearing
going
on your
down mid.
stream, or
Not
is
a ton of
that
paths to go, and it should
What?
be here.
There it is.
It is.
swearing on your stream
Feinberg
allowed? I don't.
to close this one out.
Hold your breath, audience. What is this?
At this point,
zero
I should
gonna look
even
like? He
set
doesn't
it
have a
like
gold pick,
prepare
and
your
it's
inventory for going to
very
0
dirty.
if you have
It's
this
very
much.
the door is
Oh,
maybe
this is
slightly
gonna be
open.
interesting.
057.
It's possible to choke.
9 for blocks there.
It's
Gets the
back.
Okay,
Let's
not
do it.
really.
There's potential where the dragon can fly.
This is like
He should be
doable.
going
I
for
could
the
probably
zero.
do
He's
this.
not
but-
Not going for the
Nerdy,
0.
he's
Ah,
not going for the
no.
zero.
Oh,
There
this is
a
not-
crack. There's a
this is
sliver
doable.
in the
I
door.
mean,
An
this is still possible.
opportunity for Infume to win. But
Wait,
you
what tower
have
is
to
that?
hope
It's
for a
a-
bad
I
perch
can't
for
really
Feinberg
see.
here.
Wait, how do I pause?
I
the thing?
don't know if I like the play from Feinberg. I think it makes sense
How
not
do I
having
pause
the
it?
gold pick and
Let me
being
see.
back
What tower
and
was
being
that?
difficult. You only having 8 explosives.
Was
you
that
could
100
fly.
or was that
But
103? I didn't
Infume
see.
not going to send a 2i, which
Wait,
I
how do
think
I
is
go?
good.
How do I
Needs one
go
more
back
rod.
to clip?
Has a pearl hang set off. I mean,
It's gonna
I
be
wanna
really.
see.
What is this
Infume's gonna
dragon
need some
gonna
luck.
do?
Infume's gonna need some luck on his side here if he wants to come back. Feinberg just needs
Was
to get a
back,
perch. Let's see if he can do it.
It's an
before.
easy nav.
Yeah,
I
it
can't
is.
So I
see
think
That is
it.
true.
Infume, if he, I mean, he was 2 minutes behind. I don't
Let's
know,
see,
Nerd.
how
I
do
don't
I-
know. This might be the perch here for Feinberg, though.
He's feeling confident. Pearl
back
in.
one,
already
It
back
is
up
now for
three.
Feinberg. Just has to hit the one cycle to move on
Like
to the
already
grand finals. He
perched.
should
Like
be
this
able
is
to do this.
okay. This is just
Not great
okay.
damage, but I guess he's doing okay. I mean,
Yeah,
not the
GG's.
best one cycle, but Feinberg
Damn, there goes Infume.
will take the 3-1
I don't even
win.
think it's theoretically possible to still lose
After
this
a
game, except
very
if he like
big
blows
twist in our
himself
last
up.
seed.
Wow,
He
that's
was-
crazy.
He was
I think
able
I've
to
just
win
been
once
seeing
again.
everyone I like root for.
Oh.
He's like
Congratulations,
lost 3
Feinberg,
times in a
playing
row.
so well here at this tournament.
Now, you can
showing
see
us why
Infume
he is
be
here, why he's
frustrated.
one of the best in the world.
Like,
Just
he's just
phenomenal
lost again
gameplay.
and
Love
again
the
and again.
consistency.
And with that,
That's
we will
crazy.
send it over to President Poundcake
I think
for
it's-
an interview with
Do you think
Feinberg.
it's like because Feinberg has like tournament
Give it up
experience
for
that it
your
just
second grand
makes it so
finalist,
people?
Feinberg!
I mean, at this point, Infume has
And
had
give it up
tournament experience.
For
Maybe
the
not like
craziest
loud,
ending
but
to a
like-
seed we've seen in a long,
Maybe
long
because-
time on that seed. That was absurd.
I
One
don't
more
know.
time. Give it up for that.
So who's next after this?
I think it's like the
What a
finals after
recovery.
this.
What a comeback. He
Like
took his headphones
Hats
off. He was
and
celebrating.
Feinberg.
And then Infume 1 came on the screen. Feinberg,
Wait,
we're going to talk to you a
what's
little bit
who's
here.
left? I
because know
forgot.
you know
I
what was
didn't
going through your
watch
mind. We're gonna skip
the
straight into
early
that.
part.
What was going through your mind when you saw that appear?
Hacks versus Fine? Is that it?
What do you think?
Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't Hacks like
I mean,
have problems
like,
with nerves?
I didn't take my
Did
headset
he
off.
not say that
He
yet?
did
I know,
last,
like Zero's always weird,
like,
so I'm like,
yesterday,
I saw, and
but,
for the
like,
end, I saw I
today
had
he
it like
played
4
it
seconds
really
earlier,
well.
but I'm like, I knew he went to 95 because of like his
Wait,
advancements
who was he
and
up
just, like, the timing on
against?
the bow and
I
everything,
forgot.
So I was like, there's like like, there's a chance. And I wasn't watching my fly down. Like, usually, like, I'll play in ranked, and you'll sit in the tower, you'll watch it, and you'll see it.
Oh, he was against that,
oh my God, I'm gonna lose. I didn't see that, but I got to think in my head. I'm like, if I take my headset off right now and I lose, that's mad or a loss. And then I got in the overworld, and then it said I lost, and I was like, there's no way. I left the room to check the splits. I was like, did I get ping diffed on land? Like, I don't know what happened. Like,
valid. Was there any like mentally when you were going back and then having to play a seed 4 after, you know, maybe not celebrating, but also thinking it was probably done? Did you have to kind of get back in the groove there?
I mean, I would have liked to not have had to play a 4th seed, but I I kind of locked back in pretty quick. Like, if I have to go to game 4 and game 5, like, I get the seed picks because I was up 2-0. I think that helps a lot. And my favorite seed type is Village, and so it sucked that, like, I couldn't pick that anymore, but I didn't have to go to Ocean seeds. Like, Magma Ravines are pretty random, but I was able to lock in, I think, and close it out.
Interesting.
Makes sense. Now, I believe you said a couple times you didn't really expect to get this far. You were first in the FFA, you 3-0 Dugile, you 3-1 to Infume. What are you gonna do against Hacks?
I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna do my best. I think the last time I've been in a grand finals was probably like 2021. So a lot has changed in 5 years. I just was gonna show up this week and have a good time, and now I'm playing Hacks in the finals, and he's rocked me in the first round of playoffs twice, but now maybe grand finals is a better stage for both of us. I'll do my best, and we'll see how it goes.
All right. Give it up one more time for Feinberg.
You wanna play a rank match while you wait?
I don't know.
And to review that, and I'm sure you were all waiting for the analysis on what happened at the end of Seed 3, we're going to throw it back to the desk.
I'm just gonna order food while I wait.
Hey, everyone. What just happened? What just happened? Okay, as I'm sure everyone in the crowd saw and a few of the passing camera shots saw as well. We were down here after Seed 2, or like halfway through Seed 3, thinking, oh my gosh, this could be
Iron, because I will die way more.
This could be the end of this best of 5.
Iron? Nah, that's crazy.
I'm like gold right now, but like I haven't played.
I'm struggling for words
like,
already.
I was gold, but then
but
this
let's
season I said.
quickly take just a second. Let's
No.
go all the way back.
No, I was still
Let's
gold. I
start
did my
off with
placements. I
Seed
just
1 because I
forgot.
know that we're, jumping the gun a bit to Seed 3. Seed
I'm
1.
still Emerald.
Feinberg was
I
able
like
to take
keep
the win. There was
dying.
a
I
lot of
don't know
differences
why.
on that seed. I know we're going to get our amazing highlight
Like,
reel
I
up
haven't
very
played. I've
shortly
been
to talk
doing
about
like
that in a little bit more detail.
hardcore, like,
But before that,
recently,
AT&T stat
like,
tracker
just
goes off the side of the screen
chilling
here.
and building,
Look
like,
at
farms.
that. Only 294 damage taken.
How
I
was
think
that?
that's going to be more than Infume, if
Yeah,
I
it's
had to
just
say,
fun.
because I
Like,
think in
it's
Seed
just,
1,
like-
that really
like,
showed.
when
Because
you spend it, you
Feinberg
just have
grabbing
to,
that
like,
extra
be
food in the
logged in all
overworld
the time,
made a really
you know?
big difference along that seed, allowing him
Or
to pearl
even
a
like
little bit more,
PvP,
and
so like
allowing him
sometimes it's like
to
good
do
to
a
take a
slight
pick
bit better.
from
We're actually going to send it
you
straight
know?
to the replay package here so that we get to see exactly what we're talking about. And Infume, comparatively, didn't get as much food and pearled down in this situation. Danny, do you want to talk about this really quickly?
Yeah, so like a big thing that Infume did was he really wanted to play faster here, so he didn't death reset on his blind.
And I
which
choked
was
with
very
7
important
explosive
because
0.
in
I'm
this case
washed.
now, especially doing that pearl down to like the second pearl towards, he
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have a lot
know,
of
it's
health, and this
crazy.
half heart
I'm just doing
causes him to
Tristan.
hesitate a lot. Like I heard the crowd cheering, like when there was a creeper nearby, and it was just like it was probably really stressful. And if there was just a skeleton there,
Wow, I'm
he
washed.
could have been
Okay.
dead, game over. And it's like it's pretty risky.
That's okay.
But the reason why he wants to do this and death reset so later on is because when you zero cycle off of a death reset, you have like a backloaded
What?
saturation that gets you health
Then
later on,
someone said,
and you want to do it as
like,
late as possible
find
so
the
you
gun
maintain
on
that extra
high,
health,
gold
especially
a little bit of
with-
regen after throwing the pearls.
Exactly.
It makes sense. But I mean,
And
the tension in
wait
the
up,
crowd,
sorry,
everyone was,
sorry.
as soon as he turns or he makes what looks to be a four block fall, everyone was on the edge of the seat for this moment. And I mean, eventually came down here, lava right here, big staircase right here, zombie. Like imagine that's a skeleton. That could be game over.
Creeper on the
right.
edge.
And into a mine shaft, 4-block fall there.
Is that even a hittable
anything
shot?
could have gone wrong. Sees a spider at the end of the corridor, decides to go for the hunger reset. But like you were saying, this led to a little bit of indecision. And it kind of was like maybe Infume was focusing more on his health and not dying like he did
What?
yesterday.
Okay, I cannot
instead of
die.
actually being able to find the portal room, allowing Feinberg to take a slight lead.
So,
And even though that pearl
yeah.
wasn't fantastic, he was still able to get to the 95 setup and complete the 0 cycle before Infume here. Crazy Seed 1. Already it was tense in the crowd, but it only got crazier. It only got crazier. I mean, Seed 2, there was a lot of differences as well.
Let's try with crossbow.
And
It's been a while.
oh, dude, I mean, I really want to get onto the Seed 3, but we'll take it in order. We'll take our time because also, I mean, as much as we spoke about Seed 3 backstage, we ran off stage, spoke to Redlime, spoke to Oliver, spoke to Rokes backstage. Thank you, Rokes, for doing all the management of the private rooms themselves. Oh my lord.
So,
like,
next
we
episode
had to pull up the
finale.
Bible. We had to pull up Circuit Store to understand exactly what was going on with that 0. But before we get there, we'll take our time. We'll go to
Really
seed
hyping
2.
it up here.
I know, I'm so excited to talk about it. But seed 2, we wanted to focus mostly on Feinberg's ability to
I should really work
with
on my zeros.
the drop down. Because this was something that was very different between the two runners, right? Feinberg going for the fire res, and something that I think everyone missed, or like a few people would have missed in the crowd. Because
I don't really know. It's
Feinberg after this. The same
like
thing happened
if
to
sometimes
runners,
like
but
cooperate for
didn't
no
have
because I just
fire
I
res.
think I should just not have food in my off, and that's probably like
Yeah,
one
we're
of
gonna
the
see it
issues.
shortly, but Infume actually made
But
like
just
an
I'm
insane
stupid enough to
mechanical
keep
play.
food
He
off.
was able to flick his mouse, get a pearl onto the side of
Yeah,
Basalt,
honestly,
and
for me, it's probably like my
I was
past
thinking
and
like,
sort of
oh,
like
why did he do that?
slow
He just has
because
fire
of,
res, but he
like,
actually
inventory
didn't.
management,
So if he misses that pearl, he's just
or,
fully
like,
dead. The
ad
seed is
sitting
over. Like
correct
Feinberg's
way.
completely ahead, and
Like, ad
it's
sit
just
is
like
very
super impressive
slow.
to be able to make that play in such a high pressure situation that Infume was in.
But I
especially when
think
he's
I could
behind.
make like
So
the zeros
Feinberg
pretty
making a
easy to hit
smart
for me
play
actually
here
if I
as well,
just
drop off this
remember
top side.
not
He's
to
never
put
making
food
it.
in offense
Kind of had
so
to
I
deal with this
don't
though
mess
because he
up
didn't have
blocks.
a shovel where his pickaxe usually is, so has to go for a slightly rushed setup, but does
I could
very
probably
well.
like fix all
Danny,
those zeros.
I mean, what did you think about this seed as a whole?
Well, I think it was very interesting that both runners. I don't know if Infume only had one fire res, I can't recall, but it was interesting that Feinberg forgot to pop a fire res because it's very normal for for runners to have like a mental note to always pop a fire res.
You get it
before,
to a routine.
before you enter back into the Nether. It's like a routine. And I wonder what like blocked Feinberg from doing that.
I know that Feinberg fell off of his portal going for the pearl. He
There we
pearled
go.
up, fell to the bottom, had to get a water bucket, use that water
But
bucket
if you want,
to
I could
climb
take a
back
look
up.
at your
Maybe-
bastards to
maybe
see if
messing up that
I
water
can help
bucket,
with
he
it.
was like hitting his head on top of the portal, kind of threw him off or something.
Maybe that's
exactly.
where his fire res usually goes. Had to
Like,
replace that with a water
if
bucket.
you want, I could try
threw him
like
off his
help
rhythm.
with
I mean,
you learning
that's something
bastards.
that can happen, of course.
No,
but
I know
he was able to
bastards,
focus
but
up
like,
and take it to a 2-0.
I mean,
And then
what
we're gonna see
what
something
like
we
tiny
might
details
never
are like
see
going wrong?
in an MCSR ranked match
I mean, I need
for
to
a very
like
long time
get
over
back
again.
to playing, and I just have not
Feinberg
done
kills the
that in
dragon
like
first
at
for
least
the
a
third
month.
scene in a row, but doesn't win.
So
Yes,
we got numbers.
It was get numbers.
It was it was around 3 seconds for free the end difference, and the dragon death was I think
0.32
0.32 seconds or something like that. Yeah. And
Like
it's just
we're talking a third of a second, and I mean there's a lot, and I mean a lot of detail that goes into exactly why this dragon death animation is ever so slightly different. But it mostly comes down to the timing of the beds and
Okay, yeah,
specifically
boy,
the
Jurassic.
rotation of the dragon. Now, during that 0 cycle, Feinberg's dragon flipped after doing a double bed, meaning that his rotation was different to how Infume's looks here. One of them's counterclockwise and one of them's clockwise, and that makes all the difference about getting towards the fountain and getting to the fountain faster, because as that dragon goes down, it needs to start that death animation at 0-0, and then there's 10 seconds. But you can see Infume's dragon rotates ever so slightly differently after his double bed, because he double beds on the first rotation as well. That could make some difference. I mean, it's all up in the air. I can't exactly explain it super easily and digestibly for everyone, but I think everyone found that match insane. I mean, us included.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Five
I don't
explosive
know.
zero,
It was
that's
like,
decent,
I remember
I
we were sitting down
guess.
here, we were watching the match, and I was mentally prepared. We're about to be analyzing.
Yeah.
It was about to be a 3-0. And then we see this, Infume wins.
You
I
see
was just like,
Infume-
what is
Infume on
happening?
the screen. Watch Parker and Nerdy in the middle there. Oh, that's beautiful. Jumping up and down. I mean,
Wait, what?
Feinberg had the shocked
Infume
expression
won a
on his
match,
face.
right? Oh.
Infume's confused. He's looking back. He's
Yeah,
like,
I was
wait,
like-
I won.
The
I
fifth.
don't know what happened. Like, I mean, we do know what happened, but it's so difficult to explain in a digestible format to all of you guys and to everyone watching at home.
Wait,
Do
this
your
is that's
research.
a
Do your
replay.
research. If you don't know
Yeah, it's
Circuit
just
Store,
the
get to know.
replays.
I think that's the point. There's a massive,
It is
insane
external.
statistical, graphical video on that.
Oh,
Dragon
okay, yeah, I
momentum
kept
is just
zero,
really
zero.
like
That's
a
good.
very, very high level.
Well,
Like
at least I'm
most
hitting both
top runners
touches,
don't
but
even know
like-
exactly how it works, and
Mm.
it's like it can be so weird sometimes. Like even just like half of a block of Y height difference can add a rotation to your dragon at the very end before it starts the death animation. So it's just crazy.
It's all about those double beds, all about those bed timings. And I think then, of course, Feinberg somehow managed to keep that mental high, even after arguably, you know, in his head, maybe winning 3 seeds in a row. Has to win a 4th now, kind of. You know what I mean? And he was able to do that, even though it was a really not the easiest 0. Had to go for a 1 cycle
Okay, my
in the
shift key
end
bugged again.
after
That's
a
good. Yeah.
caged end spawn.
It's like the 5th time or
Hull
something that
clip,
I've died
etc.,
to
but
my
gets
shift
the
key
punch
bugging.
after the half bow. He was a little bit worried for a second there after that pearl in. Wasn't 100% sure
I
that it
tried
was
to
going
place
to perch,
the
but
blocks
he did get the
underneath the
perch, and even though that
anchor,
first
and
bit
then
was a
I
little
just
bit early,
die.
was able to see it out. The only player in Ranked Championships world history to have killed the dragon first 4 times in a best of 5. That might be the last time that ever happens as well.
Again.
Honestly, I don't even know if I remember like the easy
Absolutely
zeros anymore.
unreal matchup. Like,
Like
I don't even know what to
learned,
say.
like, the easy, like,
It was
variations.
crazy.
Like,
but we finally have
round
our
85, did you, like,
finals, our
learn
grand
that?
finals for MCSR
learned,
Ranked
like,
World
this,
Championships finalized. Our players are
TDD
locked
design
in,
or something.
and it might not have been who people
Or whatever
expected.
it's called.
Hacking Noises versus Feinberg in the grand
But, like, now I don't
finals
even
of the
remember.
MCSR Ranked World
I could probably help you with that if you want.
I mean,
I mean, I
could you have
found,
predicted
like,
this?
some videos
Hacks, I
that
could
was,
see,
like,
but Feinberg, like, I love Feinberg, but I think that sometimes he's, like,
I
not
don't
up
want
to
to
date with
learn,
all
like,
the
a bug
strats.
variation,
I
but
think a lot of people are guilty of
not
that, but I
the,
think
like,
especially
hard
Feinberg, like,
ones.
sometimes he'll be a little lazier to learn everything, but he's obviously still, like, really fast and proved it right here. But I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I mean, pleasantly surprised is a great way of putting it. And Emerald, what do you think about this upcoming final?
I mean, I'm super excited. Hacks, obviously,
So,
I
has
mean,
anything
definitely
happened
deserves
on
to
the
be the grand
mainstream?
finals. He's a very
It's not
good
really.
mechanical player. He's won multiple playoffs. He knows his stuff. And I'm not too shocked about him.
It's-
But obviously, I mean,
it's
I don't want to echo what Danny
downtime,
said, but
but,
yeah,
like,
Feinberg, he's a little bit
it's
more
not
of an underdog,
NBA
honestly,
levels
against
of
Hacking Noises.
downtime. Like,
But
the head,
I
it's
feel like
like
the way he's been playing this entire tournament is
90%
like
downtime, I
absurd. He
swear.
won the FFA. He swept Dugile. He almost swept Infium,
Like, I
but
was
I mean, he had
watching
to
the
play
NBA
the seed.
finals, like,
But I
when
feel like
that was
Feinberg has
happening,
absolutely
and,
proven that he
like,
deserves to be in this grand final. So I'm super
that
excited
was,
to
like,
see who's going to win between two.
I swear,
So,
50%
Well, I mean, like,
downtime,
Feinberg, again,
50%
like, we're
game.
talking about these, like, micro strategies. Like, again, at the end of the day, Feinberg just does have that core macro completely just down pat.
I'm choking.
And I mean, yeah, as much as you can talk about the micro, maybe that's the story of this grand
See,
final as we
I'll
have a
do
little look at the
one.
bracket here. Is it macro versus
Also,
micro?
is streaming, like, fun?
Hacks knowing that in
Like,
I mean, I do it
16
sometimes,
days
but,
of
like,
back-to-back practice on stream,
like, I
no
usually
days
prefer
off,
being on,
focusing
like,
as hard as he can
calls,
on improving
but, like,
every minute detail of his
I do
gameplay.
stream sometimes.
The guy who's been
Yeah.
traveling all over,
Maybe if I,
going and
like,
doing crazy
made more
things,
videos and,
playing
like,
draft
got
out, getting
people to
warden
actually
rank,
watch
like
me,
doing some
maybe, like,
unreal things,
it'd be more fun,
but
but
not
I
as
don't know.
much as the micro, minute
Yeah,
detail
but
that
if
we
you
see
make
Hacking
you
Noises
need to
have
actually be
deal with
active in
recently.
streams and
That
stuff.
is the
So,
story
yeah.
of our grand
Need
final.
to
But don't
actually,
forget,
like, be editing
we're not going to send you back to the grand
consistently
final straight away. What we're
Well,
going
you
to be
don't
doing
need to
for
be
just a
editing for
second, we're going to
streaming,
go to a
but
quick
yeah.
ad break.
Yeah.
But when we're back, we're going to be joined by Ludwig on stage talking about our upcoming Alienware 1 versus 1. Super TF versus Liam. Crowd, can I get some hype for
My
that, please?
mechanics are so bad.
What the fuck?
We will be back
Oh,
very
no.
shortly.
Why
We're going to send it
Super
into a
1v1
quick ad
Liam
break.
in the meantime before the
Wait.
finals?
Wait, really?
Yes. I don't even know. Are they doing like remotes of like the Zerkovs or whatever those, like Zarkovs?
The Netherite bourgeoisie are keeping a secret from you.
I blocked
Do you ever
myself
wonder
out,
how they
that's
get the
good.
run so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it. It's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitors. Yes, it has everything to do with their technology and nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350,
I really need to work on
it's one of
movement,
the
I
most
think.
accessible monitors around. So I figured out how I'm going to make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster. It's more responsive. The colors feel more rich. And if you want to be like me and the rest of the pros, go to aw.gg/Ludwig. Thank you to Alienware for sponsoring the MCSR World Championships.
Yeah, I think I should work on mechanics. I'm way too confident on mechanics while I'm just not that good.
Fellas, did we say 11:30 tomorrow? I forget.
Yeah, mechanics
we
are
did not say
important.
11:30. What we agreed on was 11.
11 a.m. sharp.
No. You have to say razor sharp. If you don't say
Do
razor
you do
sharp, his
like
eyes go to the back of his
tab
head and he
space
can't remember
craft?
anything.
No, I cannot because I made the dumb decision that my wide macro should be tab.
Razor sharp. I totally got you.
But I could
I have a
maybe
small
rebind that. That
ask,
would
though.
probably
Can we
be
do a
smart.
little bit later?
Every bound
How much
like
later?
macros like 3
7
times
PM?
now.
Oh my god.
But let me just rebind it while.
Guys, Kelby's on the line. I gotta
Why
go.
not?
That's so much later.
Kelbo.
Letty,
I
golden
could
goose.
Yeah, maybe I should just make it so it's I could just rebind it to 6. That's probably not that
This is
difficult.
humiliating.
Just
What if we have
try.
plans? We can't just change what we're doing.
Okay, you wouldn't have plans.
Yeah, you have plans?
Anyways, tomorrow, agenda, it's full. We should review your list of commitments. You got time?
Kelby, we talked about this. Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's better.
If I was your neighbor, I'd
Now I
think
could
you're
actually
dead
do
in there.
telespace.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh,
yeah,
it's a wellness check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Low?
Low cut?
It's low cut.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
There's no band.
I've had it. I've had it with this doubt.
Oh wait, this is a thing.
Hello, hello. Guys, welcome back. How's everyone doing today? Is Sunday been going well so far?
Oh,
Just out of
I see that the
curiosity, how many
MCSR practice
Feinberg
map
fans are in
has a
the
lot of
building?
features I didn't know about.
Get them. Kick them out. All of them. Did you hear them cheer? Kelby, kick them out. Okay, guys. Our next
I
match
didn't know there was even a boat
going to be a bit of a
practice thing.
downgrade.
Yeah. One thing, like, I need to
If
get
you're
better
here
at is,
for
like,
exciting high-level Minecraft
crafting when
gameplay,
you have like multiple
I have
types of
2 gold
materials,
players for you
can
today.
kinda
Now,
grab it,
to
right?
their credit, they're better than both me and Garrett, especially me.
Wait, can I
after
do an 8
yesterday's
block?
showing.
Yeah, I can. Wow.
So we're
I
going to
didn't
see
know
a
it was
best
like
of
this in
3
the boat thing.
that's coming up. I need you guys
the
to get
boat
loud for our
extension,
first competitor. Give
Yeah,
it up
boat extension.
for Super TF.
Yeah, I can do
Oh my
that.
gosh.
Interesting. Wait, does 9?
Super,
9 is
you
not a
got some
thing. Okay.
fans today.
Bro, by the way, I don't know if you saw this. but,
Super,
like,
I want to do a little
yesterday
exercise with you.
Ludwig played
I wanna,
like a
can you
random
hold this for me for a
fan,
moment?
and the match was
Super,
like
here's your name card.
58 minutes
I'm going to hold
long.
this. All right, you grab this pen. I want you to just write down, you're doing a best of 3. Write down your prediction.
Wait, how do I make it so I
on what
don't
the
have to
score
do
is
the
going to be
boat
against
thing?
Liam. It's a best of 3 in this show.
Wait, am I
match. You guys
second
don't
here
know
now?
it's a
What?
rematch. These two have played
Oh,
before. They
okay,
played
I
in the
have to drop
finals
the
of the
thing.
Jerk-Offs. One of the largest Minecraft events ever, where Super TF won through netherite techniques.
Okay, boat practice. Okay.
2-1, respectful.
Oh, bridge
Okay.
practice.
All
That's,
right,
that's
and
easy.
be honest, did you prep for this at all?
I played like 3 days. I think I died on every seed. I have low expectations.
But you're self-described
Okay, I should
moving like
actually
Feinberg.
now pay
Yeah,
attention.
I mean, some people have said that. I mean, you saw how he was moving last match. Woo!
Dude, stop shivering.
I mean, he's mesmerizing.
So your expectation is maybe tortoise versus the hare. You're gonna try to just go consistent, safe, and then let Liam mess up.
Yeah, I think if I don't die, it's probably my best chance of winning.
Do you know what you're playing for today?
We have a prize?
You do have a prize. It's actually the same prize as yesterday. The winner will get an Alienware laptop. It's up to you whether you want to keep it or give it to somebody in the crowd.
I'll give it to the crowd.
You give it to the crowd?
I give it to the crowd.
Now, I think I'm going to put you on the spot here. Do you want to pick the champion you'll be fighting for now?
Maybe I decide after. Actually,
how about you just pick somebody? They'll be okay if... Guys, will you be okay if he loses?
Oh, interesting.
Will you be mad at him if he loses? Oh. Maybe you pick after?
You got witness protection or?
We got like a whole program for you. It's Feinberg, actually.
Okay.
He's the muscle. All right, so you pick after?
Pearl practice.
All right, Super, get to your setup. Give it up for Super TF one more time. A prediction here. Oh, look, there's little Velcro. 2-1. And next up, I need you to stay loud for his opponent, his competitor, the rematch. Give it up for Liam! Liam, come here, man. A lot of people call you the bad boy of MCSR. What do you say to that nickname?
I said some stuff I regret.
this is easy.
But
Do you want to use this opportunity to apologize to Emerson?
yeah, well, I don't think Emnerson
Love a
even
pearl.
cared. We like squash the beef. She's in my chat all the time. Like we're friends.
But every bus that drives by her, she jumps a little bit.
Okay, well, that's not my fault.
Liam, I'm going to do the same exercise with you here. I have this card. I need you to write down your score prediction. Put your number first on how the match is going to go. This will live.
No.
Wow. An emphatic 2-0.
233 and 29.
You lost in crazy fashion to a netherite skeleton sniper. Has that lived with you? Do you ever think of that moment?
Yeah, I think about it. I every time I block off like the stronghold door now.
You think like
Yeah, I think about like yeah. I mean,
there was a reason for that.
yeah, but you kind of pioneered the clip, right? It was like they said like I Ludwigged it.
No one said you Ludwig. That Ludwig.
People did say that.
Ludwig's like, if you got a sub 15, they'd be like, oh, what a Ludwig run.
Okay, let's do crafting practice.
Okay, all right, whatever, dude. Liam, same question for you. You're playing for an alien.
No, I thought that.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
I'm back.
Yo. Oh, this is interesting, tab crafting. I should learn this. This is...
What?
Laptop today. Do you want to keep this?
Oh, it's different
Thank
to
you
deal
so much,
with
Ludwig,
muscle
and
memory, but
congratulations
like
again on
it's...
your first sub-hour time yesterday. That was really awesome to watch live in person. We have a really phenomenal match, Rose. I mean, we saw some incredible Minecraft today. I think we're going to see strategies from these two runners in Super and Liam that, quite frankly, have never been thought of before in the history of Minecraft.
Yeah, I think we're going to see some, maybe not revolutionary, but I think, you know, it's going to be something that, yeah, as you say, no one's seen before.
I
Whether
think
it's good or not,
sometimes, like when you have runners of certain skill levels, their ability to be creative is truly inspiring.
Yeah.
So you just never know what's going to happen. And I mean, these are two players who we kept hearing about it backstage. They want to beat each other. Yes. They really want to beat each other. This is definitely like pride on the line. It's also the Alienware 1v1. There's a laptop on the line, which is very exciting.
The muscle memory is messing me up.
Here. It's going to be really cool. Hopefully we don't see anything like that from either of the two runners. That would be a little bit disastrous. But I'm very excited.
So that's where you started again.
I'm favoring Liam a little bit. So
Not
between
yet.
these two runners, I think Super has more tournament experience, also won mid-offs, which is very exciting. But Liam is a grinder. Like, as a speedrunner at heart, has played so much just speedrunning of Minecraft and other games, and I think that dedication, that determination is going to be what allows him to beat Super today.
yeah, I'm leaning towards Super, mainly because, as we've already seen so far today, like, I'm a full Feinberg believer, and Super is also a Feinberg believer, so I feel like I respect that, and I respect the kind of this storyline around Feinberg and how he's just kind of absolutely dominating.
It is like the weekend of Feinberg so far.
It is.
It really is.
And I think Super, as Feinberg's #1 fan, I think he deserves this win. Absolutely.
I mean, that's very possible. It's going to be really exciting. I mean, I don't think we're going to see times like yesterday.
I really hope.
And I don't think we're going to see times like earlier today. But I think 15 to 20 minute range. I think that'd be very respectable from both of them. And also, like, it is hard playing on a stage. I mean, especially with a game like Minecraft where there's a lot of setup to get used to and have everything feel like it might be at home. Like, these runners are going to be really, having the time to set everything up, make sure they feel comfortable. But I would be over the moon if we see a sub 15. It's definitely possible.
Yeah. I mean, as long as we kind of have the if this goes to 3 seeds and they are in total less than 58 minutes,
that would be awesome.
Yeah,
that would be.
I think it's very likely. I mean, I think for anything to be worse than what we had to witness yesterday between Ludwig and Garrett, I think these guys have got it in hand
I hope so. They're gonna make sure everything's all good to go and actually use a calculator and actually, not have 27 eye breaks. Remember where the stronghold is.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
Not have to loop back round
No.
to the fortress.
No, not at all. But before we get into this game, we're going to actually throw it to President Poundcake, who I believe is in the crowd and might be talking to some fans. So, Poundy, why don't you take it away for us?
All right. Well, before we do our show match, I'm going to go ahead and talk to the crowd a little bit. I got a cute little crossbow necklace to give away, too. So how about we go right over here? Oh, an open seat. Mind if I sit here?
Go ahead.
Awesome. Okay, well, I have a few questions for you. And if you can say, let's say 2 out of 3. If you get 2 out of the 3 questions,
This is quite
you can get this
interesting.
beautiful crossbow necklace, and you'll be probably the most envied person here. This is almost as cool as an Alienware laptop. Not quite. That's probably a lot better. But I got this with my own hands. So, do you want to introduce yourself and say your name?
Yeah, hello. I'm Brandon. I've been playing Minecraft for like a long time, I suppose.
Do you play MCSR ranked?
I did have a little stint during the Ludwig era. I saw him playing, and I was just like, surely I could do better.
Fair enough. All right. Well, speaking of Ludwig, my first question to you, what was Ludwig's rank when he first got a rank in MCSR ranked?
Well, if I remember correctly,
the
he
heck?
was the lowest rank possible, which is Cole 1.
Oh, this map is broken.
Lowest
Okay.
rank possible, you say?
Yes.
Just double checking. All right, well, that's 1 for 1. All right, let's ask a second question here. Who has won the most MCSR ranked playoffs in the history of the game?
If I'm not wrong, I believe it is low-key.
Oh, yeah, this map is gone. Like,
All right, congratulations. You get this necklace. You nailed those questions. I made 3 backups. You didn't even need them. Congratulations. And you're going to keep playing MCSR ranked, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a really fun game mode. It's really interesting how you have no teammates, there's no ping. It's really all just on yourself to keep improving.
Awesome, and I'll pay you for that later. Right. And I do want to interview one more person here in the crowd. Unfortunately, don't have anything else to give away, but look at this cool cosplay. We're going to sit right there if that's okay. All right, can you tell us, who are you dressed up as?
I'm dressed as Curry Wife, you can't tell from the name tag.
Are you aware you're about like 2-3 feet taller than him?
Yeah, you can't always be too accurate with your cosplays, but you can try your best.
Fair. And can you give us your name, please?
I'm Blomsy. You might know me as Timely Hacks on Twitter as well.
All right. Oh, were you dressed up? Were you in cosplay yesterday as well?
Yeah, I was. I was dressed up as Hacks yesterday.
So you're excited for him in the grand finals?
Yeah, I am.
Do I even need to ask who you're rooting for between him and Feinberg?
You can probably guess.
That's what I thought. What's your score prediction?
I mean, I'm not sure. I want it to be 3-2 because I want to see a lot of games and I want to, have more fun here, but it could go in either way.
Understandable. Have you ever played MCSR ranked, or are you more of a viewer?
I have not played. I watched part of the Rec Rap video and I was like, man, that's a lot to learn. But I've been watching for a while. I've been here for like about a year.
All right. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out to before we head out and play the show match?
I guess all the other artists on Twitter, you guys are awesome. Like, oh wait. Another thing, also all the cosplays here. There's so many, I didn't expect to see this many, and I hope to see more in the future.
Yeah, all the cosplayers have killed it today and yesterday. Well, thank you so much. It was lovely to meet you. You are killing the cosplay, and we all hope Hacks wins. Let's be real here. All right. Thank you so much. We're gonna throw it back to the casters for our Alienware show match, and thank you so much.
Like even like Pound is like we all
Thank you so much,
hope
Poundy,
Hacks
and absolutely
wins.
right.
Why
Shout out to all the
everyone
artists and
hating on
cosplayers.
Hacks?
Poundy's even cosplaying as a real host throughout the whole weekend,
I
which
know.
is Truly incredible. But I mean, we should be hopping into this match pretty soon, Rose. You
Oh,
gave a
I'd
prediction
probably
of
be
Super.
okay.
I gave a prediction of Liam. Do you think it's going to go to 3 games, though?
I think it's going to go to 3 games. I think we're going to see some shenanigans. I think it's going to be, you know, similar to some of the games we saw yesterday. Not the Ludwig one.
Well,
I'm
let me
talking
get
about
some
the
of them.
actual matches we had with like real players who can like actually play the game. But with HDMI and hacks and Aquacord Skycrab, you know, we had a lot of back and forth. We had 3-2, so I'm hoping to kind of see something similar with this best of 3 as well.
I think it's possible. So the real question, if it's going to go to 3 games, how many deaths do you think we're going to see?
Ήρθε η ώρα να προσθέσεις λίγη μεσαιωνική γοητεία στη λίστα «Έχω πάει». Μάλτα. Ανακάλυψέ τη με απευθείας πτήσεις από Αθήνα και κάνε το επόμενο τσεκ στη λίστα των ταξιδιών σου. Κλείσε θέση τώρα.
Super was talking about playing like consistent to beat Liam and go kind of slow. But then he also said on the stage that he's died in every game that he's playing. So I don't really know how that's consistent. That doesn't sound very consistent. So we're going to see how that goes. It seems locked in. I mean, it seems kind of ready to go. I mean, we'll see how this show match actually plays out. I think if we get under a death a game, that would be huge. That'd be huge. Like, let's see what these players can really do. I'm really excited because I feel like both of them, I mean, Super kind of mentioned it himself too, like, you know, maybe taking a bit of a break recently, gotten a little bit back more into it. What I want to see is, can this turn them back into, you know, playing a little bit more often and getting back into the scene?
Also, do you know how to like not get ghost buckets? Because I'm getting them way too often. I don't really know how to deal with it.
Maybe you're like going too
There's just
fast.
something
I don't
about,
know.
I think, MCSR ranked that you just,
Like,
it just draws you in. I mean, I
Ghost
think that's
buckets
why
is
Don't you like have to go fast to like?
I do go fast, I don't get it that much. I don't know.
Look, he's got better. He's got better.
Like,
I have to give him credit. But no, I think there's something about ranked that draws you back in, and so hopefully, if you know, for these 2 players who are very experienced in a variety of other games, I think it's the kind of game that you always come back to. I think, you know, we all have our like 2-week Minecraft phase.
Maybe I could like screen share and you could see what's going wrong.
Minecraft phase.
40, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, however long.
It's like,
But
Ghost buckets are so
I think
weird
that's a
that
great
like,
point. I mean,
when
especially
it happens,
ranked is
it
such a
happens.
good game
Like,
to kind of do that.
this
And
is
speedrunning
really
in general, like,
everything you can do to
the thing
play
that I love
ranked.
about it is that you can always improve, and ranked has a lot of different ways to do that. Maybe it's not just specifically your best time in ranked, but it's your elo, it's how much you're climbing on the leaderboard, it's your best placement. And I know that's something that both of these people, I mean, they are both hyper competitive people as well. I mean, obviously,
Yeah,
there's a
that's what I
former
meant.
pro esports player. Liam is one of the best speedrunners in the world. I mean, they care
Okay.
about being
Let's
as
not talk about
absolutely
that
best as they possibly can.
Yeah, I do it.
And I think we're definitely going to see that. I think we're definitely going to see some interaction, I think, between them. Maybe some trash talk. We're definitely going to see some of that.
That's a great point, actually. I think that we have a great chance for some trash talk here compared to maybe some other games where, you know, oh, we're going to hug the other. There's none of that in this. There's going to be a lot of trash talk.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any friendly thumbs up or hugs, as we've seen with some of the players. I think it's going to be very brutal, potentially, depending how it goes, depending how close it is as well.
Yeah,
I think
me
that could
neither.
play a role.
Like if like Liam just steamrolls the first seed.
Any
like,
Bastion
that
you want
could
to see?
definitely some real smack talk coming
Yes.
in.
I'm kind of
Absolutely. I mean, they look. I mean, Liam looks locked in.
Liam does look really locked
could
in.
do half
I gotta
housing,
be
that's
honest,
pretty cool.
his
Let's say this is a-
wrist on his keyboard seems very awkwardly placed, but I don't know.
let's
He has
say
some weird
random
keyboard
staples.
do what everybody
layout
likes.
stuff going on. So
Yeah.
not too surprising, I guess, but I don't know. We'll see how good. I mean, Liam also kind of used to a controller most of the time as well for, you know, other games that he plays. So maybe a little bit different, but
Forgot
has
you could
played
do it any-
so
What
much.
the
I don't
heck
know the
is
exact
this?
number, but when Liam came on, it was like hundreds and hundreds of
New
games,
Bastion
almost
just
as many
dropped,
as, like,
guys.
probably
Bro, it's like the donut bastion from that one tournament.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a grinder.
Yeah.
What?
I feel like that's we're
Is it
maybe
like-
gonna see
This
that
is not even stables.
That's not even like.
maybe more
That's a housing
experience
rampart.
in ranked and in
What?
Minecraft, whereas for
Is
Super,
there like
it's more
two
about kind of
bastions like
tournament experience? You know, he is no
Huh?
kind of
like
he's not
in the
used to playing
same
on the stage.
like
You know, he
area?
has played
Like
on
that's the only thing I can
Yeah, I
think.
think that's the case, right? Like, what else should be
This
like?
is like there's probably
So that's-
like
yeah, this is a housing bastion.
yeah,
What?
There's probably the bastion of the
Wait, it's
core
not
branch.
even a what? It's like part of a housing bastion. Wait, is it part of housing bastion? Okay, I'm stupid. I forgot to check which
Absolutely
was
is.
up
I want to get a
there.
quick
Wait, is that?
crowd check. Do you guys think we're
Let me
going to
see.
see a sub 15?
Yeah,
during
it
the
is
show
part
match?
of housing. What? That's so.
That is
wait,
really
oh, no, it's
mixed.
part bridge.
That is
Sorry.
really, really mixed.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
But
did
I
I
think
miss
it's-
it?
I think
Oh, I
it's about a
missed this.
50-50. I
Yeah,
think
there's
it's about a
supposed to
50-50.
be.
I
If
saw
his house,
Monty, like, really
if
nodding
it
his
was
head that there was gonna
housing
be a
was supposed to be like this.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
he's giving
how
me
you
double
like.
thumbs
Yeah,
up.
I
So
forgot.
I think he's
Anyway,
interested.
Oh, and it looks like
mix.
we might be hopping in here.
That's
Oh
the
no, it's
first
just,
time I've
it's
ever
the
seen
alien
that one
where
happen.
1v1. And
Yeah,
we are
that's
hopping in.
that's
10
the.
seconds to go
That's
here.
good
I
to
mean,
like
this is
remember.
going to be the
Like,
first
because
seed. We're going to
some
see
people
what
make
the
that
seed
mistake.
actually is, and we're going
What?
to see how these runners perform.
Sorry, what did you say?
And here we go.
I say it's good to like
Let's make
remember
some
like
noise for
about
Liam
the
and
whole
Super,
if I can tell
everyone.
it's breeds or the thousand.
And it is going to be Desert Temple.
Yeah,
to
I
start us
remember
off
it
here,
because,
so
well,
really
the
interesting
reason
to
is
see
because
if
I
either of these
usually
guys go
try
for
to
low
go there
TNT or
so
if
I
they're gonna
don't
go
get
for
whacked
high
by
TNT.
pigment.
High TNT is
Let's
really-
just make sure they don't blow themselves
Yeah,
up with the
absolutely.
TNT. That's like step number one
Yeah,
here.
but that's normally you learn high TNT first, and then it's kind of become more meta now to do low TNT.
I might have forgot
we
to
are
drop
gonna see
this,
high
but that's
TNT
okay.
Liam,
Oh my gosh.
okay.
No, that's correct.
Wait, did I
That's
check that
right.
one down
That's
there?
okay.
Oh,
You
wait,
can do that.
Oh,
did I?
okay.
Oh, okay. Well, everybody makes
Oh,
mistakes.
okay.
Oh my gosh. What is...
Oh.
He's just there now.
I'm so terrified. I'm just so terrified. Oh my
I
gosh.
think we're just.
Okay. Well, that's
okay.
one way to do it.
Hey,
We
said we
won't
were
blow
gonna
up the
see-
temple here.
We said we were going to see new things, and we're seeing new
This,
things.
you're right. This is creative. Now, will we see this in grand finals later? I'm not so sure. But this is definitely creative to say the least.
So Liam's going to be having.
Okay, and I'm
an
just not
advantage
gonna.
here.
Yeah.
You know,
Bro, what's
gathering
like
wood, sorting out
super?
his inventory. I think there was 8 iron. Yeah, 8 iron.
He did like the
gold,
weirdest
gold,
like
plenty of rotten
TNT
flesh, got a
desert
golden
temple
apple
I've
there
ever
as
seen.
well, which is going to make things
What did you
a
do?
little bit easier.
Wait,
Almost
could you
made
like
it
describe
iron
it?
good, but
I want to know.
control.
He like
You can see
fails
just a
the
little bit of
to place
concentration,
the
thinking
precipice
carefully
in the
about what
correct
it's
spot
gonna
like
craft.
3
Is
times.
going to make the iron shovel as
That's
well.
gonna happen, I guess.
Catching
And
up
then
now,
he
he's
broke like all the
also getting
TNT on the
wood,
bottom and
getting
then
his-
ignited
all this
it
resources
on the
materials.
top.
Like,
Now he's
I
gonna
guess
be
that's
looking for a
okay. Like,
miracle
it's not
and
that
for a
Yeah,
bad.
isn't that bad?
I
But
believe he sees. Yeah, he does see
Like,
the,
at least he
the
didn't
fire
blow
from
himself
the
up.
lava pool.
I
He's
did
gonna be able to
that
grab the
once.
like I thought he was like
quickly.
checking
Don't
that
think
out.
we're gonna
That's
go
why.
see an attempt at a wood light here. Yeah,
No, I
definitely
think
go
this is
good
smart. I think like Liam going all the way to the ocean here makes a lot of sense. We have the TNT in our hotbar. We're probably gonna blow up the gravel on the bottom. Liam really looking at his monitor there to make sure that there is gravel at the bottom of the ocean, which there definitely is. I also want to mention the distraction goal that you pointed out earlier, because we talk about that with top runners all the time, like, oh, having distraction goal for routing. It's even more impactful. Like, the lower elo you are, just having distraction goal is more and more impactful. It allows you to just feel safer, play safer in the Bastion, which is arguably the scariest part of the speedrun.
Yeah, absolutely. It just gives you that extra kind of safety net.
Dude,
because
this is
you know
like
you've got
forced
that
to be
distraction gold.
bad.
That can be the difference between living and dying, particularly if you're not as mechanically
Wait, did I
confident
turn
or
on
as
double
fast
bad?
to be able to kind of grab gold out of the chests and to be able to kind of grab it out of the chest and throw
No,
it
I
at the
did
same
not.
time. That can be something that's very
Interesting.
difficult if you're kind of on this lower
I guess a
skill
bit of
level.
RNG
Then
every
it's
once in
gonna
a
be
while
wood.
is
And
not
actually,
that
Super's
weird.
gonna be-
Super's wood lighting, but
he's gonna
I
be
think
wood lighting.
forgot that he was wood lighting until right now.
Yeah.
So we're making a different wood light setup. You know what? It's questionable, but it
Okay,
could
my
potentially
parkour is
work.
not
But meanwhile,
that good, I guess.
Liam is going to be entering the nether here.
Gets a good spike. Potentially could be stables. Now Subaru's just got to be waiting. I don't know if he toggled difficulty. I didn't quite see.
I'm not sure either, but this Bastion's quite close. It is going to be a stables Bastion, and this is the part of the
You're
run that is going to be the
joking.
scariest for these runners.
What's
W4
that?
block boat clutch from Liam. We're going to the top here. It's a middle double chest rampart. I didn't see a triple yet, but Liam does block off the piglins. There's no
Wait,
piglins
this
on the
is
other
not
part, and
tag, I
he's
had
going to be able
gold.
to get armor in the chest. Super, meanwhile, is taking notes from Feinberg, who had like a 30-second wood light later or earlier on in the day today. Liam's going to be looking for obsidian. Super will be entering the nether. And no obsidian yet for Liam. But having the armor here, that's a big like safety checkpoint for these runners. Having the armor is going to make their Bastion life a lot easier.
Yeah, it means those piglins aren't going to be by default angry at you, and it means that you've just got a little bit more freedom to move around until you start mining gold blocks and making them angry. I think we have found our way to the triple here, but Super actually going down to the gap here, so actually he's going to start trading the pigs before Liam.
I honestly like this because these runners are not going to be doing like a crazy triple to gap route. Maybe Liam is at a triple. I'd be pretty shocked if I see that. Oh my gosh, Liam is setting up for a triple to gap actually, which is kind of wild. But like Super doesn't have that many pigs, right? So we can kind of overlap a lot of stuff. Oh, we're on hard mode still as well. So we are just fully dead immediately. And that is going to be tough. There's death number 1 Liam starting the triple to gap route here. I mean, handles this very nicely, has the gold ready to go. This is incredible. This is a triple to gap to middle. This is a very advanced route, not something you're going to see normally from runners this level, but Liam showing that he's prepped a lot for this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and handling it pretty well. Hasn't really
Oh,
taken
we
hits.
threw our pickaxe. Okay.
Okay, that was my bad. I think I cursed him there.
Super is also on fire.
On fire, yep. Setting himself back on fire. So now he's going to be going back into the Bastion on a lot lower health. He's still got to be able to get his items. His pigs are still going to be loose down there as well. So it's not going to be the best time. Liam has let all his pigs in now.
I mean, what a phenomenal job from Liam there. That was a great
back,
route.
this is
Got
not
a
the
lot of
finals, this is
piglins
an
in the
intermission
good
match.
gap now. Meanwhile, Super just on a heart and a half. No pickaxe. Can't really get back down there. We're going to block ourselves in and mine Blackstone with our fist.
We're going to punch the Blackstone with our
What? What did Super do? Oh my god.
He's dancing Blackstone,
pick up a lot of blocks.
Does he like, what does he go for?
He
Huh?
forgot, he forgot to like toggle back to easy after good like.
Situation, so we are having to
He's going to get shot. He's going to
But how did the Piglin get there? What?
Wow.
He's doing like a triple to gap like while mining.
Yeah,
the
but still, he
middle.
blocked it off. Like, how did he get there? It was like, oh, I think our Sender was already, he was already there. Yeah, that's,
Yeah, give it up for
that's
Super for not dying yet.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
still
that's unlucky.
There's definitely still time.
He's
That is
not got any gold armor.
Thing is, I don't even know how these routes work.
We also,
Like,
I'd
I
like
know,
to
You
like,
don't triple the gap.
I know,
You
I know basic triple to gap, but like,
Oh no, the golden apple.
You want me to show you?
He might be able to
I just don't know the routes where you like mine the chest.
Ooh, scary.
Oh, yeah, you, okay, I have my screenshot open, right?
That was gonna
Yeah.
happen.
I'm also like
Which
pretty
one do you
sure
want
we're still
to
on hard
see?
mode. I'm not 100%, but I don't think we saw that because the first piglin 2-shot. And I don't think we ever swapped them. Okay, so alright, so alright.
And we still didn't change off of hard. We checked that we were on hard, and then we just left it on hard. Okay, and he is going to reset here. I think Liam is on 19 obsidian, so he's going to have to look around now to try
Yeah, a
and
bit
find.
unfortunate. I also want to know, look at Liam's hotbar. I kind of mentioned this with Gary yesterday.
So which
It's a
one?
really nice looking hotbar. We kind of have our block set up. We have our pearls. We have our boat. This is a really nice
Ooh, a
looking
lot of
hotbar.
goblins.
Our fire res has already been
Can you do
deployed.
like,
We're looking good here, but still need that one last
from
obsidian.
like
It's gonna be a
right
bit
to like
annoying.
middle of
Wow, there are so many hoglins down here
Right to the
as
middle.
well. I like this
Wait.
little block in here. Gonna try and mine to the.
Wait, which settings?
chest on the
So,
right, maybe?
from
And there
right
are so many
rampart,
hoglins.
triple
Be
to...
careful to not take damage. I would just, if you're already committed to mining through here, I just mine a little bit more.
Sorry, I don't
directly
really...
to the chest
Okay,
under it and
I might be stupid.
break it
Which,
from the bunk.
wait, what
And
did you
at the
mean?
same
From
time-
right
Oh,
to...
There
there
we
we
go.
go. A lot of damage from the
We
hoglins.
gotta get up. There we go.
Right
There we
ramp.
go. We're good. We're good.
They have
We're
a
good.
Right rampart?
And unfortunately, we don't have lava rose, so we can't kill these hoglins
you can
easily.
go
But
from
we do
right
get
to
the
left,
obsidian,
yeah.
so that's gonna be really nice. But how are we gonna get out of this?
So, like, this
We're gonna
one is
slash
good and
fire
this one's
res,
bad? Is that what you mean?
And we're gonna just
Yeah.
bridge out this way. I like this. This is solid.
Alright.
Meanwhile, at the same time, Super did the exact same
Yeah, like,
thing.
I know
placing
odd
the
out
pressure
for
plate,
this, but it's
thinking he
not like
placed it
the
wrong,
best
and then having
of
to
them,
mine it again. So, not learning from our mistakes, but that's okay.
Super's definitely on pace to
Okay,
get
this
a
is a
singular
triple
pearl trade
W.
by the time Liam finishes
Yeah.
this run, which would be really exciting. We'll see how Liam ends up finding the fortress here. Looks pretty good. I mean, this is definitely sub 15 pace right now.
Yeah,
This is going to be probably an 8-minute 4. We have a... Oh, no, that's our original. I thought that was Ruin Portal for a second, but that's our original portal. Hurling past here. Looking pretty good. I mean, we don't
But
have
am I
the
on
apple
the...
anymore. It's going to be a
Wait,
little
where
bit
am I
awkward
exactly? I
with the
forgot.
rotten flesh here, but Liam's done a good job of preserving
Let me
himself
check.
for the most part. And there's the fortress.
Oh,
on the screen. Gonna be
double
a
triple.
sub-9 fortress. Super's gonna try and
That's
bring
what I
back
would
some
go
time
for
here.
in
We
this
didn't have
usually,
maximum this
but
Rose. I know we're finding on Super a little bit,
in this
but
case,
it's
I
never
just
really over. Liam could honestly
gonna
die
do
at any
this
point,
just
especially with
for
only
show the
rotten flesh
example.
food. So that consistency, just making sure you don't die at this point for Liam, has got to be your number 1 priority.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's going to know that Super is still in the Bastion. He won't have
Just so
necessarily
the
seen
piglins
the
can all get
wood
in.
come through. He's probably heard from the crowd that something has
You
happened
know,
as well.
you know how it
Wow,
works for
that wood
speedrunning.
light is absurd.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, gets lucky this time. But obviously for Liam as well, you know, we saw yesterday, even if you're
Okay,
the
so
first
in
one
this
the
case, you
end,
would go
it doesn't
here,
guarantee
down
that you're
there.
going to win. So Liam
Here you're
just needs
following?
to take this a little bit more
Yeah, I'm
cautiously,
following.
just take his time.
Okay, then
let
you go
pressure
down
him, he
here.
Doesn't need to take any risks.
Toggle hard mode,
Super there, a
and
little
you're
bit
on
of, little
this
bit of
side.
slack top. There's no lava for him
Then you wait for them to
fall
drop,
into at the moment,
then you go
though,
back to
so,
easy.
maybe hope for something.
Do
I
this.
could put the skeleton on the spawner potentially.
Mine through.
But no,
Hope they don't all
does
fall
get
down because I
skull.
kind of messed it up,
Does
but
get
that's
picked up.
okay.
Very nice.
It's
Go
gonna be
here.
Please pick it up.
No.
Re-aggro and go
Liam
down
is
here.
all business right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Can't show a sign of weakness to
No
the competitor.
whimsy. Oh, we're seeing
Oh, we're
Donut.
still in hard, but we have
Oh,
finally toggled out hard.
what is this?
Oh, wait.
What
oh, my
is
God.
So,
this
you got it?
Oh, my God.
You want to do it again?
No, I think we're
No, it's
okay.
like, I think I did
Unless we lit the TNT the wrong way. No, we're
Yeah,
wonderful.
but he placed it in
Oh,
a
there's
really
just
weird
Samura's,
position,
but I don't remember like if it's like from right,
No, that
if
was-
they
that was
start
Pyro
from right
TNT.
or
Shout
from
out
left,
Pyro.
but like,
okay.
How do I... Sorry.
I'm not aware. I'm
but like
learning.
they mine
Liam
through
is
to
tapped in.
like
I'm
mine
very
like the
impressed.
middle
I'm
chest.
very impressed. He's very locked.
Oh yeah, that was not really an option here
impressed.
because it was a
Super
triple,
has
but
now
I could try to
Goblins.
show you an
Has
example
all
where
the
that
goblins
is
in his
relevant.
raiding pool.
Oh,
So it's
and
continuous
okay.
with
Oh, we saw.
Like
okay,
I turned down Minecraft audio, by the way, so yeah.
At only 2 rods though. Maybe that was 3. But his rates are not amazing.
But here,
I
yeah.
always notice when I've coached
Wait,
people
I
around
thought
a gold
I
level,
made it
like
so
I
what?
think the
Oh wait, it
fortress
is.
is always like a
Good. Yeah.
very overwhelming split.
Okay,
You
yeah,
get
you would loot
overwhelmed
the
by
chest.
blazes very quickly at a spawner, especially if you're not aware of it. But wow, Liam, the rates picked up a lot. 12 Eyes of Ender. It's still roughly sub 15 pace if it's a close
Excuse me.
stronghold.
Okay,
I mean,
I cannot
definitely
open the chest.
possible,
It's
but
very
Liam's
difficult, I
showing
guess.
that in this Alienware 1v1 that he is a force to be reckoned with. Blinding now, has the bow die ready to go, and the eye is not going to go in a tree, so we're set up there. Super, meanwhile, trying to find where the fortress may be, and Liam has, I believe, a measurement that he's happy with. No, going to throw one more eye.
So in this case, shoot. Oh,
we'll see if this ends up
excuse me.
being
Why is the
enough.
block there missing? That's not
But Liam's
normal.
just looking so
Did I do that?
so smooth. I mean, you know, Super said he
I
played
mean,
a couple of
is there a
games
chance
and
that
he
it
was
can
dying
be
in every
decayed?
seed, and we've seen that happen. And he said if he's
Oh wait, I
gonna,
forgot
if
you
he
can't
said
right
if he's
click
going
on
to
that.
win, he
Smart.
needs to not die. But unfortunately, he has died. So unless, I mean,
Or
we've
you could
seen it
do
happen,
the
but
outer
unless
variant.
something
Oh, and Liam picks up
terrible
the Wither Skull.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice on the
And
way
then
out.
from the other side,
I'm
you would
happy now.
do something
just like to see
like
the,
that.
the whimsical advancements.
15
Well, you could do the base
explosives, by
variant,
the
which
way,
you
on the
probably
side.
already know.
That is a lot. Not too worried about that. I'm not sure if we're going to see a 0. I'm not. That's not really. I mean, maybe the
You
crowd
get
will go
this,
crazy, but
yeah,
I
you
think
get-
you,
let
at this
them
point you're
in.
ahead by a lot. We've seen even
Find this, you
in
this,
playoffs that if players are ahead enough,
this.
they're not going to go for 0.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, you know, Liam might go for the aura. He might think, you know, if he pops out, it's not caged, and he sees it's a front 0, maybe he goes for it.
Go
He
down
might feel
here,
confident enough to go for it,
walk
but I mean,
around
he's
the
got
trees.
so many explosives, he
Nice.
could miss his one cycle.
Then you mine this chest, click right
is
click
true.
this piglin. Right
Super
click this
getting
piglin because I did not
somewhere.
hear
We have
because I
12
turned off
lobby.
off my Minecraft
We have
sounds,
enough
which is not my
pearls,
smartest
but
move, but I
still
want to hear
behind on a
you because
couple
I'm
other
like
things.
deaf if I.
These piglins are actually done trading.
Yeah.
So only 12 sitting there is going to be a problem.
That's not ideal.
I mean, he could technically go over to Liam's monitor and
He
get the
got the
cords,
beef
but I
set
don't
up
think
on
that's
the
going to be.
Yeah, I don't know how I still managed that. That was
He
lucky.
did try to have a little look.
But
I mean,
yeah,
we did
you
see
get the
obviously
you get
Liam
that
go,
from that on.
searching for the
Yeah.
obsidian, and I don't know.
Then
Obviously,
okay, I'm
Super
on the
went
left
straight to the gaps. He hasn't
side.
been up the top, so there's probably more obsidian there, but we know that Liam.
But that's not
checked
even
the
tech. I
chest
should
and the
just
chest on
looted
top,
that.
But he didn't have enough obsidian, so that's potentially going to slow Super down.
I just
as
drag
well.
rip him for no reason. That's
Quite a
smart.
far stronghold as well. I don't
Yeah.
think Liam's train
Okay,
management
so
has
on
been
the opposite side of the
terrible or
triple.
anything. I feel like it's just been a very long traverse to get here. And also, I mean, again, like crossing his T's, dotting his I's.
I should have probably screen
taking the time
crawled,
to drink
but like
another
it's not
fire
that
res before
bad.
going in the lava. Just want to make sure that everything's going to be as good as possible. And I think not throwing that many pearls because we know we're so low on food. Just want to
Actually,
play
this
as
is not
safe
the right
as
point
possible
to
with
go.
the lead that he has.
But like,
He's
it's
only
not
got,
that bad.
3 rotten flesh left, so
You could just do this.
potentially gonna have the hunger reset in the stronghold and save that just in case of something happening in the end. But seems to be kind of heading pretty confidently towards his coordinates, but very cautiously. Which
Στα Lidl
I don't
έχεις
remember
επιλογές.
which one it was
Επιλογές
there.
σε ποιότητα που
I'm just
εμπιστεύεσαι.
gonna gamble it. Like it's a
Επιλογές
50-50.
σε
Like what could
προσιτές
go wrong?
τιμές που αγαπάς.
Surely.
still in the bastion.
And again,
He knows he's got time.
the hotbar has been great for
So
him.
if it's
He
like a
loves to
double
see him
there,
bring
then you do
more pearls
this.
into his hotbar. He
But I
has
don't
them
remember if
in
it's
his
double or
inventory, and,
not.
the pearl slot is great, but like just having the one there can
But
be
I
a
thought
little
it
awkward,
was.
and sometimes you forget about it. That looks like a
Oh,
really
it's not.
good
It was a
spike there
single.
for Liam.
Excuse me.
Something that he's gonna be at least
That's okay.
okay
That's
with. Maybe
okay.
not
And then
his
you just
exact numbers
pivot,
to
do a
get, maybe
pivot
not
route.
something
But
super
yeah.
used to. So I like going towards that spike here if I'm
And
Liam.
then
We're gonna
this.
see if that ends up being the case, maybe a little bit
Didn't
more
really
right
hear
here,
them dropping
where the
down,
orange
but
gets a
like
little
that's
bit bigger.
okay.
And there's the portal room for Liam. Just
Do
barely
this,
notched up in team
right
pace, but a
click that
phenomenal
guy.
time right now.
Mine
And
here,
has the real
mine
possibility. Gonna
gilded,
be
or bench
organizing
pickling.
the
Actually, that
inventory
was
here. I mean, we do have so
easier
many
there.
explosives and we have the lead. He might want to try and go for a zero cycle for the crowd. What do you think? Do you want to see
Okay,
him try and hit a zero cycle here?
Staples.
I think that is a pretty overwhelming yes. I mean, we've got 7 beds. We're crafting a bow. We can make anchors as well. Yeah, we're going to make 3 anchors. So we're able to just take our time here, get ready for our hunger reset, make sure
Or you could do this route.
Bed is obstructed because of the crafting table, yeah.
Yes, there we go. Otherwise, that would be quite... oh, okay. Well, that's fine. He's got the time. He's got the time. But we don't want to see him forgetting to
excuse me.
Endermite as well.
There we go. Everything will be all good there. Grab the bed, and we're off. Liam with a chance to go up 1-0 in our best of 3.
Any other round you want to see?
Match.
Interesting angle.
I mean, really.
We're looking for our eyes. We're looking just to reorganize our inventory here, I believe.
We're just getting everything quite back. Okay,
oh!
That's why you take the stairs, maybe, but it's okay. Yeah, he's got it under
there
control.
We go.
That's fine.
Like the one other interesting route could
what this
be.
animation's gonna look like? It's of course cage.
This. Love housing, I guess. That's like the one other interesting route.
And we can make a second crafting table.
Actually, I only know one variant of the love housing. I don't know top down love housing.
That's, you know, we don't need to worry. I mean, we did see earlier.
I just know man and love housing.
Nether brick with a shovel as well. So
yeah, exactly.
They're probably on the other one as well.
Taking some notes.
Yeah. It's always an important thing to know.
I mean, I know how to prevent lava housing with the relay.
Yeah, but you usually don't get there in time, no?
Oh, one cycle. Maybe get a little half bow.
That was. That's a new one. Okay, excuse me. That's not my smartest move.
Yesterday should be over sub 20.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a
now
great
I fall down to
first
lava
seed
probably.
from Liam
That's
here.
okay.
Super left a little bit to be desired, but there's been some moments of brilliance. Like there
I
were
am
some
not
things
playing
that could potentially
the best.
make his life a little bit
Okay,
easier.
let's just show it
the one thing I'm worried about here,
the normal
Liam's
way.
really high up.
Yeah, the thing is,
but
like,
should
I
be okay.
never
Pearl's
bothered
out of there.
housing,
It's gonna be okay.
Like,
We
I would
have
play, like, a lot
still
of
even a little bit of
CSG,
food
like,
to be,
usually it's better to,
you know,
like,
get a
find
little bit
and
more
not
health
get
back.
lava
But
housing.
Super also gonna get a wither skull. That is the
Wait,
rank
oh wait, I
standardization.
have
This could be the
leave
first for
right now.
Liam's gotta
Excuse
be
me.
careful
Let me
here.
just edit so
Not gonna be
it's
the case
dirt.
yet. Dragon
Because you
deciding
can
to
really
still
do lava
fly
housing
around.
if
I'm
the
not sure
blocks
exactly
burn.
how many crystals Liam got, but seems to be a good bit. And this is a very respectable time to start off our show match.
Yeah, I mean, miles
the
ahead of
terrain.
yesterday. But you know, this is we've got slightly higher level of play here, and we've just seen
So it
Liam
would
hasn't
be
really
here,
made any
yeah.
mistakes. He's been able. He knows
Oh, I
he's got
definitely
this
need
really
the
comfortable
scan
lead,
for
he's able to
that.
really take his time,
Yeah.
do things carefully, make sure he's not making
Oh, there I am.
mistakes at all. And now we're just waiting for a perch, and he has got 3 anchors, 7 beds.
Oh, that's a
more than
pain.
enough. Eventually, I think this
That
is
could be the
perch.
snap there for Liam. It is going to be the snap there for Liam. All Liam has to do is hit this one cycle to go up 1-0 in the Alienware 1v1. Looks a little bit low, but it's going to be a great first bed. Solid second bed. This is going to be a 4-bed from Liam.
Wow.
It is.
That
And a
is
sub
annoying.
18
Wait, actually, it's chill.
to start us off. I mean, that's a great time, Rose. That's a
Excuse
great
me,
time.
could you move?
Very, very
Thank you.
strong first seed from Liam there. I mean, you can see he's looking pretty happy with himself.
Gotta be pretty happy. I mean, if you gotta be super here, you might be thinking to yourself, oof, that's a little tough. But we're gonna be throwing it over to President Poundcake to talk to our competitors. Poundy,
Well, then you do
let's see what they have
this.
to
You
say.
just mine the roadblocks and to block the lava off here. I didn't really showcase it. Do you want me to like actually show the route? Because that was not really like good.
I mean, I wasn't that much.
Sent by Ludwig to kill me.
I guess that
I
makes
don't even
sense.
know where
Yeah.
that piglin came from. I blocked it off. I don't
Who's
know
winning?
how it got down there.
So
Liam, I would guess, right? Because well,
I mean, obviously not.
died.
Stables is the worst bastion. If we go Stables back-to-back in 2 seeds,
Oh,
it's a
yeah,
16 chance. It's not going to happen.
All right, you wrote down 2-1. You think you're going to win the next 2 seeds. Does Liam have a chance?
Does he have a chance? Yeah, but like, we'll see what happens. Anything can happen.
All right. Well, good luck, Super, in seed 2. We're going to bring it over to Liam here, who had a dominating victory there. All right, Liam, a very clean run. I know you had a period a while back where you were grinding a lot. Maybe took a little break. Any rust, any feelings of rust that you had to shake off there?
Should probably work on
Lot of
inventory
rust, man.
management
I mean,
as
I
well.
practiced like the last 3 days, but I mean, I don't think 17-minute is really that impressive. It was a pretty rough seed. It was a slow bastion, but Yeah, very rusty, as you could see with the.
It's not
I
that
mean,
bad.
inventory management is
I
probably
don't even know
like,
what happened to my pick at the end.
if
It
not the most
burned.
important, it's like definitely one of the
You
most
heard that here,
important
by the way.
skills.
17 minutes, not that impressive, and still 3 times faster
Yeah,
than
it's
yesterday's
like
shell
important in
match,
general,
so
Michael. But like, it's not that bad
talk
for
a little
me.
bit about the skin you're using,
I think.
because I believe that's Crooks, and I believe that's an MCSR icon. If you know who Crooks is, please
What's the good thing to practice?
talk a little bit about Crooks.
So my coach,
General
shout out
practice,
to
I
K4,
guess.
told me to use the skin.
Start drafting.
And well, I was told I can't use
What
my
did
old
I-
skin. I won't say why, but it wasn't even. I mean, I guess like copyright problems. But
I really
he put me on
understand
the
this.
skin because Crooks was like an old legend.
Movement practice.
He is retired, so I guess I'm not supposed to carry on his legacy.
Isn't
as
there
an
like
annual
not
one.
different thing?
All right, and just one more question here. We saw you preparing for the zero cycle. Unfortunately, it was caged. Do you feel confident if the next seed doesn't have a caged end? Are you going to go
Wait,
for
actually,
it?
I don't even use a shovel.
I'll go for it if I have.
I
enough
should probably
explosives, like
do
7
that
bets.
sometime in
like
the
7
future.
safe.
All right, thank you so much. Best of luck in seed 2, and back to the casters.
Thank you so much, Poundy. I mean, I'm going to give Liam some credit. A 17-minute time on a stage when you only practice for 3 days, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Feinberg had a 17-minute time.
He did. He did.
I mean, this is fine. I mean, it definitely wasn't the easiest seed ever. It was a little bit awkward, a buried stable. Super was kind
How
of
do I
mentioned
make
that
this
as well.
one more
I think if
interesting?
these
Because this
runners
is just
see,
boring.
you know, something a little bit more linear, maybe. Also, Desert Temple seed type. That
Wait,
food
what?
was a
I
little bit
failed
rough
a
for them as
bow
well.
clutch
Maybe,
there?
you know, we get something a little bit more linear, like a village seed, maybe a housing bastion. Sub 15 is definitely on the table.
Yeah, absolutely. And we saw, you know, really good
Okay.
play from him as he was heading into the fortress.
What?
You can
How do
see
I not
that
get in the
8
boat
minutes
there?
later, he's
That
entering
makes
the
no
fortress,
sense.
And, you know, obviously
You
slowed down
like
a little bit on the
drag
rates,
or?
and obviously having to wait.
Butterfly,
in the
but
end,
I can do drag click,
it's
yeah.
more than likely if we have the right seed type
Yeah, I
coming up next.
can't
then
even
we're
drag
gonna
with this
see
mouse. It's
sub
worse than
15. I mean, he was
butterfly.
looking very strong. He said, you know, a little bit of obviously a little bit of issue with the pickaxe at the end there, but I think it's more than likely that we're going to see a sub 15. I'm hoping to see a sub 15. I think both
This one
runners
is
are
kind of fun,
capable
though.
of doing so.
Absolutely. I think so too. I think Super's really looking to bounce back here as well.
Whoops.
I mean, toggling a hard mode and
Normally
forgetting
he
about
won't
it.
like
I think
even
every
like
runner's experienced
go
it.
for
It's
an
something that
egg
you all
with
go through. It's
extension.
just, it's almost a rite of
That would
passage. Like,
probably be something I
Super
would
dealing
do.
with that. It's okay.
Like,
You can bounce back on this next seed. Said it himself. Wants to try and get a different type of
Huh?
bastion.
That's
I
the
like
place there.
stables. I don't know about you. I'm a fan
Excuse
of
me.
stables because I
What?
think it's such a creative bastion. I
Okay,
mean, we
that's
saw the
not
route
working
Liam
today.
pulled out. We didn't really talk about that. That was phenomenal. That was a crazy route. Triple to the middle of the bastion.
Finally.
To a good gap is difficult for players, you know, approaching, you know, diamond, netherite.
Okay,
And that
mechanics
was, Liam
might
played
not
that
be as good as I thought they
I'm,
were,
I'm,
but
I'm an
it's
okay,
okay.
fan of stables. It's not my favorite bastion, but it's probably
Hello.
maybe like second
What?
or third, I would say, for me. But
Okay, I'm jumping over
you know,
the edge.
there's a lot of kind of
because-
variation in
Okay, that
stables. It's the
worked.
bastion
Okay,
that can
let's just
have
do
the most
random.
variation depending what your ramparts are going to
That's
be.
more realistic
so,
than the
you know,
worst case
we actually
scenario.
saw, I think, a lot more confidence from Liam in terms of how he approached that,
This is
going
pretty
for a
easy
kind of slightly
usually,
more
but-
advanced route through the
Like,
stables, whereas
oh, this
Super
one is a
kind of
pain.
going for the very
Like, I would
basic,
probably
the
like.
beginner route that everyone learns, which is to just go straight to the gap.
Would I?
So
I probably
I think
would
that's
go for
definitely
that,
where Liam
but,
has got the advantage here. Just seems to have that little bit more higher level.
but on the other hand, I could also just go for this.
Crowd, make some noise if you want Super to tie it
But-
up here in this second seed.
But if it's lava, I'd probably.
Okay. That's pretty solid. Make some noise if you want Liam to close it out right now. 2-0.
A ravine is not
I
that
think a lot more people want
difficult to
to
clutch
see
in.
Super tie this up here. Maybe they're just like us. Maybe they just want to see a
guess
game
the
three.
ravines, like,
Yeah,
you
I
can
think
parkour
so.
over
I think
it,
that
you
might
don't
be the
need
case.
to
Seeing
go
a game
to
3 is
safety.
always exciting here. Remember, Alienware laptop on the line here
Yeah.
to give away.
Well, this one is
Or
annoying.
it might be hopping into a game pretty soon here. It's going to be exciting to see what these runners can do, what Super can do to bring it
Boat
back,
jump.
what Liam can do to maybe close it out.
Okay, that was what was
And it's,
doing.
I think, going to come down as well what this overworld is going to be like. Because I think Liam had a much more consistent overworld as well than Super did.
I
And
probably would
heading
even
into
go
this
for a
season, I'm excited
9-1,
to
even
see
though
what
it's
gonna be.
theoretically
Let's make some
impossible.
noise here for these runners.
Just
It's
because
going to
of.
be a shipwreck here.
Like, wait, it's theoretically possible if you
Not seeing
like.
any immediate trees on
Wait.
this island. 12 iron, 4 gold. That gold's super impactful.
I think that is
Could even see a
possible if you
loot craft
just.
here
If you
with
have
the
more
4
momentum,
gold.
it's
Would it be
probably
crazy
possible.
here Liam,
Yeah, and
getting
if
the
you
food as well.
or
A
if
lot
you
of
like
food.
do
Super
this,
just now
like
seeing
how do
the
I
shipwreck chest.
show it like
And heading
that?
back over to this island is Liam looking for the trees.
Oh,
Like I
okay,
can't
I
really
A
show
little
it.
bit late
Yeah,
finding
I
the shipwreck
understand
there
what
for
you're
Super
saying.
as well.
yeah.
Definitely kind of did a
But I
little bit of
don't
a
really know how
loop
to do
around.
that
There is
properly.
one close tree here for Liam, but he's gonna have to
Oh,
probably
I
travel
mean, I
up
very
can
to
do
the
it
lucky.
for
other
that
island.
one block
So
in like the
just
stables
depending on
bastion,
kind
but I
of what
can like
angle
never
Super
do
takes
it
here, if he goes straight for
otherwise.
the farther trees, then he could potentially
Especially if
pick
it's
up
like
some time
straight
here.
on.
He is going to go for that, so potentially just going to be able to kind of close the gap. It also depends where
Wait,
the
what's
ravine is.
this?
If the
Oh,
ravine
Desert
is
Temple
back in the
loading. Oh,
opposite
that's
direction,
interesting.
then that's going to take a little bit of time.
Wait, I should
well.
probably learn that,
A little
shouldn't
bit
I?
shaky on the crafts from
I
Liam,
I've
but
never tried
seems to be
the
kind of doing
lotion
just
tea.
fine. I don't think he's going to go for the boot craft.
Excuse me?
I think
Oh,
you're pretty much guaranteed to get boots
I
when you're in
didn't
the
have Minecraft
bastions.
censored
Look
on.
at
Let me
this.
just.
The sheep for the wool there. I really like that from Liam. Could potentially be helpful as well for going for a
Actually,
zero
did
cycle
level
layer
lower
that he talked
TNT,
about.
but
So
I used to do
would love
higher,
to see
but-
that potential there. I'm gonna probably grab more here before heading back to the ocean.
Yeah, always a good idea. I mean, you've already got those shears
Oh my
from
god, I love
gathering
the
a
Desert
lead, so
Temple.
you may as
Wow.
well grab the sheep that are
I mean, it's
there.
just like
That one, I
better
don't
for
know if that was a
sleep
new
than,
sheep or
like,
if that one had eaten
please,
grass and kind of got its wool back. But he's definitely already kind of in a good
Wow.
position there. Definitely, if this is a low explosive seed, it just gives you
36
one or two
to
extra
Desert
beds.
Temple.
Yeah,
I remember
Super's
one day I
not
just did
going
like a bunch
for
of like
the
buried
shears craft.
treasure
I mean,
loot
he's
to
still
like
got
practice my fasting.
he's got like
with
one
it.
iron worth of nuggets, and he's still got
Yeah, I should
he's got
probably do
2
that too
iron in his
sometime, huh?
in his
Because like
inventory
the
still, so
other
he could
before
have
that
easily
it would be like so
still had the iron for
based.
flint and steel and been able to make the shears, but not choosing to. So it means he's going to be very low on blocks as well. So depending what the spawn is going to be as you go into the Nether,
We did
like
super
Super is going to
not
be heading
craft
towards the
seals, what
ravine
is he
first.
doing?
But if this is Basalt Delta,
Wait,
or
what?
if you're in
What
high
happened?
ground and
He
you have to
had the
travel
iron
far
for
to get to
seals,
the
but just
bastion, then he's
didn't
going to
make
be
any.
in on the back foot because he's not got those blocks.
For some
Wait, did he make like iron access to the
Player, a little
shears,
bit
or
awkward
what did
No,
he
you
do?
had enough iron for like
Well, this is
every
gonna be a
tool
little bit
and
weird since we're gonna have to
seals.
break one of the magma
And he
blocks
just
as
forgot. Wait,
well.
were there any like trees
What
nearby?
on earth am I looking at?
Can you like
Yeah.
paint
I
the
think we're
picture? I
going
don't
for
really
an
understand
extra
what happened.
wide portal. I think
Wait,
he's
where the
realized
brain cells
I
are
mean, he just like forgot
turning.
to make seals probably.
I can
but-
see the cogs turning in his brain.
Okay,
guess
well,
that
this is
can
one way to
happen,
fix it. This is fine.
but
This is gonna
Yeah.
work.
Not the
For a second, I
smartest
thought we were gonna
guy.
see a 3-wide portal, and I was gonna absolutely lose my mind. That's the creativity that we're talking about here
Yeah.
from these runners. But Liam gonna be entering just a bit before Super here has to fix this portal. And there's the bastion. It's a treasure bastion, so Super won't get stables back to back.
He
But
actually ended
me
up
personally,
second,
I would rather be playing a stables than a treasure, especially if we don't see the fortress here.
Yeah, I don't immediately see the fortress. We're probably going to see Liam. Oh no, he's going to drop the render distance because of the ghast. But it would have been nice to potentially see
wait,
him
that's
going
it?
into the wide
Scary.
macro.
I don't
Ah,
know if
no one
this
cares
two
about the
render's gonna
ravine.
do a lot because
Yeah,
the
it's
gap's
still
above,
fine.
not really to the side. So Liam's gonna really have to deal with this.
Oh my
I would
god.
just,
Okay,
I
I
really don't
can
like the low render play. I would just
record.
kind of
It's
try and
okay.
boat down here. Yeah, exactly. Do exactly what Liam's doing here. Angry Piglin, but that's okay. We have a lot of food. We have a lot of food. I think Liam's going to be okay here. We have a lot of carrots that we can turn to gold carrots later on, especially if we end up going to the bottom of the treasure. Super kind of doing a similar thing, getting to the same point, just from a bit higher up. And Liam up
Wait, why is it so
maybe
dark in
15
the
seconds ahead of Super at the
thingy?
moment.
That's
But
interesting.
Rose, more importantly, no sign of the fortress that I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen either runner go into sort of F5 wide macro. I mean, that's something, you know, before they boat down to get to the bastion would have been a lot better. That's very scary for Liam there as he begins the style route, but, you know, does it just fine. Does craft both of the gold blocks. Yeah, oh, okay, he's going to make a helmet. So he's going to go for a bit more of a cautious route here. Normally, you see people keep one gold block
Wait,
to
what
be
did
able
you?
to aggro the piglins a lot easier at the top.
It's just surprising
But
that
this
he
time,
crafted
Liam, I
a
think, is
helmet on
going
like
for
treasure,
safety over anything else.
That
this
doesn't.
makes a
Wait,
lot of
is he
sense.
ahead?
When you have this
Yes,
lead,
he's
especially
ahead.
not only
If he's like
for
crazy
but
ahead,
one
then
shot,
I
you can play a lot more
guess I
carefully.
could
He's
understand
ahead.
why you
Your
would
opponents
try.
But
troubles
he's
with
ahead.
staying alive last seed, you could definitely play
Like if he like,
as
then I
safe as
don't
possible,
really
just trying
understand.
to
But
not
like
die.
if
Again,
he's like
Super
not
taking a
comfortable
lot
with
of
the route,
damage
I
here.
could
Not gonna be able
probably
to break the one
understand
block that
why.
makes this route a bit better and getting more piglins. Gonna break the second one up here, but again, I mean, could get hit from behind here. Not gonna end up happening. Gonna be okay. But I mean, Super's gonna have to definitely make gold carrots here in a bit.
Still
because
can't
he's
believe
used a
Liam
lot
is
of
wearing
food
the
at this point.
Crooks.
Yeah, and he had that stumble because instead of
what?
just throwing one gold
Liam
ingot, he
has the
threw his whole
Crooks
stack.
skin on.
So he had to backtrack
The
to go back to pick up the gold again, and that's where he was taking the damage and
why?
getting hit by the gold. So that's going to cost a little bit of time. It's going to cost some food. He's now going to think about Is he going to make golden carrots here? And depending on how many gold blocks there are, is he going to have to go somewhere else to be able to get the gold to make the golden carrots? So that's
What's
another
it?
kind
I
of
forgot.
decision
Wait,
he's
wait.
gonna need to
What
think about.
does it look like? I forgot.
Both runners still grabbing all the gold blocks at the top of the treasure. I really like that Liam's trying to use the blocks to like push the gold block that he mines back to him. Struggling a little bit on it, but I do like the idea a lot. And we see Liam trying to wide screen right now to find the fortress, but no luck at the moment. So probably
But
going
I'm
to
like,
have to go down.
what are your
with
thoughts?
spawner.
Like, if you have an iron pickaxe
now
and
we're
3
gonna wait and
diamonds,
see
do you
how much
still,
obsidian we
but no
get.
axe, do you still make
There's
the,
some of these chests.
do you still make
That's
the
gonna be
axe,
really important.
the diamond pickaxe, or do you still,
One
do you
kind
make a
of loose
diamond axe?
piglin for
I feel like
Liam there.
it's still
Ooh,
good.
Well,
loses
that's
the
a little
gold
bit
block.
unfortunate.
I
There
used to
is
think
5
the
Yeah.
gold chests at
opposite.
least, so it's not
But
completely terrible.
if
but
it's
yeah,
like
a little bit
ranked, then
frustrating to
and you
lose that
almost
gold
guaranteed
back
20
to
obby, do
there,
you still do
particularly-
it?
Well, we've got 9 obsidian, so we should be fine.
Yeah,
But
that's,
if
I
we
don't really
had no
know.
obsidian
How
trades-
many piglins is Super TF going to kill? Oh, apparently 3.
Nice, 360.
Oh, maybe 4.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
okay.
you don't need those.
In
to
rank,
trade
I will
No,
do the
that's fine. We
consistent
can
play of
take our
crafting
time.
the
It's
diamond
good. There's
pick,
another one
but
there,
like if I
so
play something else,
it's
I
gonna-
might like
it's
go
gonna-
for the
Oh, no,
iron,
it's okay.
like and like craft the
Enough
diamond
obby from
box.
both these runners, but notably,
Yeah, in
no
this case, it's probably
gold
better to craft
for
diamond
Liam
pickaxe,
to
but I don't
craft
really
golden
play
carrots
this
at
one
the
out,
moment.
so it
Unless
doesn't
we go
really matter
bottom,
for
or
me.
we're gonna grab a little bit more gold from the extra piglins. No, they're done trading, so we're not getting golden carrots unless we go to the bottom here. But I'd imagine we're gonna go to the bottom anyway. We are not doing Glodar.
We are not trying to.
Wow, Liam is gonna try and do Glodar here.
Liam is doing Glodar.
I mean, that
Wait,
is
Liam knows
pretty
Glodar?
impressive. So for anyone
he's
who's not
trying
familiar with
it,
Glodar, we touched
but
on it a
I
bit
don't know if he knows it.
yesterday. It's a very high-level strategy. It's not something that I would really recommend learning.
I should
until
probably
you're,
learn it.
You know, honestly, like Netherite, to be quite honest with you. But Liam might be trying
Wait,
to
Control
go
I,
for it
and then you
here.
can
Did he
do
mess it up?
this.
I think he messed it up or
Yeah, I
something.
mean, didn't Pearl hang to the top though? So maybe he's gonna try and do it down here. I'm not sure. Yeah, is gonna try and figure something. Oh no, break the spawner. Sorry.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna do normal. Yeah, it's gonna be back the way
We're not gonna check
of the piglins.
the bottom treasure. Would it be nice potentially to grab just one gold
And
block?
notably, yeah, we're
from
not grabbing a gold
carrots?
block. I was gonna say, yeah, I thought you were thinking about the chest, but yeah, not grabbing a gold block here is definitely. Be a little bit less comfortable.
Super
how
is
do
going to
I,
shut down here at the bottom while he's breaking the spawner, so he's playing it very safe.
Gonna get 3 more gold ingots. That's all he needs to get 3 more golden carrots. Hasn't broken the spawner yet. Gold block goes immediately into the fire, but that's okay. We have everything else for Super that I believe. I mean, only 5 explosives, I guess, but I don't really know how that's possible because Liam has 12. I know Liam got the
Yeah.
sheep, but I don't think the sheep would make a 7 explosive difference.
Yeah, I'm unsure. It could be potentially be the amount of wood that Super has. I think he's only got 17 planks, so maybe he's not able to craft any more than that. I can hear Ludwig shouting in the background to just leave to Super because he's just taking a lot of time.
I
So
mean, remember, Liam's behind, or excuse me, Super's behind. Like,
Yeah.
if Super wins this, loses this game, it's over.
Yeah.
Super loses this game, it's over. Liam has to, or Super has to win this game to stay alive. And Liam's ahead in the fortress. I mean, already blaze bed at the spawner, has all the explosives. I mean, that sheep play really coming back to favor Liam here.
yeah, absolutely. And I mean, Super's still. Well, he's left finally, but he took a very, very long time there to find where the fortress was. He was raising his render, he was checking his chunk borders, looking for that spike. He is now going to be entering the fortress, but Liam has definitely got the advantage here. He's on 4
my
rods.
gosh.
Oh,
A little
scary.
scary.
But it's okay. Liam has got 4 rods here. He's taking his time, sorting his inventory. Gotta
So
hopefully
not
look
like
to do
that.
some pre-crafts.
They're going to be at the same spawner. 3 strays for Super is going to go for them. I think this is worth it. I mean, you're on. It would have been nice to activate the 1 spawner, kill those first, then kill these strays, then
Does
go to the
get
2nd spawner.
2 rods from that. Is this one going to drop as well?
Yes,
That's
gets
3 for
3.
3. So actually, a really good play there to go for those strays.
Yeah, Liam, still no golden carrots, but I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference here towards the end of the game here. I mean, the blind has just come out for Liam. We're going to see how far away this stronghold is, see how the measurement is for Liam. Are we confident in that measurement? Do we need to throw one more? No, we're going to be good with just a 1 eye throw here, picking up our boat and heading back into the nether. Meanwhile, Super does have 4 rods. Liam still needs 1 more. The rates seem pretty good. Liam still has to get a pre-craft off, but Liam is in the driver's seat not only to win this seed, Rose, but potentially sub 15.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, with 10 minutes, we need... There's a bunny in the nether. That's not good. But yeah, potentially in the position to close this out in a very fast fashion. We just need one more blaze rod. We've got not a lot... we haven't crafted our string, so we haven't figured that out yet. We've just got 2 beds still. But,
yeah, wait a minute. That's a
okay.
big thing.
I don't know if he realizes that he hasn't turned the string into wool. I don't think he's made a bow yet either. So we are going to have to craft again.
Why did he
Super's
move?
not too far behind anymore either. Why did we move? So, why?
Why did Super move?
Why did he move? I was watching Liam's stream.
You know what?
Yeah, he just randomly moved because after 30 I didn't like waste like
We're still not pausing. There we
a couple
go.
seconds because of
That
it.
is
Like I don't understand why would you just randomly decide, ah yes, I must move for no reason at all.
He crafts his string into
Did I like miss him
wool.
off? I have sound
He's
turned
making
off,
his
so
bow.
maybe like got shot
But
by him
he's
out, but I
thinking
don't
very
think
carefully about where he's
that was the
going. He was
case.
really
was it?
looking around to try and find the best route. So just maybe kind of taking
Okay,
a little
go
too
straight up,
much
roll
time.
down.
Struggling
It's
to
not that
figure out where all his
complicated,
guys
right?
went, and they all went in this ravine. So
Or you
that's
could
awesome.
do that,
And
but I
we're
guess
just gonna
that's
fall
also an option. Take a load of full
We
damage
have rolling
and do
carries.
that.
Yeah, and we've
like
got all
nothing.
of the eyes back. I mean, he has only got 2
Oh
rolling
my-
carrots left.
Yeah, I don't really get it.
Oh
Roll
my
straight
God.
up, roll down.
We've all been there.
Yeah, I know. I've done it stream late.
Liam now is going to be digging to his coordinates. We don't know where
This
it is
is
exactly.
really far. We're negative 133.
Wait, so like how experienced is Liam?
See, this is a
I don't really
very
know
far
Liam.
He's like
stronghold
Emerald or something.
for Liam.
Yeah.
I mean, Liam has a chance
Wait, 12
here
minutes. Wait,
to really close
what kind
out
of
in
what kind of
dominant
overload was it?
fashion.
Was it
Yeah,
like
absolutely. I mean,
shipwreck?
and look at his pace as well. If we are close to our coordinates here, then we are going to be.
I'm just guessing from the
potentially
carrots, so
seeing
yeah.
a sub 15. I mean, depending on
Like it
what
makes
the zero is
sense,
gonna
I
be,
guess
he
that.
said, you know, if he's got enough
Yeah.
explosives, he's going to go for it. He does have enough
Yeah,
explosives.
he should
I
probably
think
be
he's got,
Emerald. Like,
well, it says on the
yeah, does he
overlay
find
that
a
he's got 8
ravine
explosives.
easily?
Depends how
Yeah, 8.
confident he is with anchors, but I think he's got enough beds that he could comfortably zero.
Maybe I
if
should
it's not
actually do a
caged.
match.
So hopefully we'll be able to see that.
Terrain opens a little
yeah.
bit here. Gonna hurl down, probably close to where we need to build, but we are pretty high up still. We're at Y66. Notably, we don't have fire res on right now. So I don't know if Liam has no fire res left. We can see on the overlay. So digging straight down here with a C value of 200 is absolutely terrifying. We only have 1 pearl, and that is gonna be. Oh, we do have fire res. Oh, I'm just lying.
Oh,
everyone.
you couldn't see it behind.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Caster
Yeah.
problem.
Oh,
I
okay,
thought
lovely
he was
magma
dead.
cube.
then.
Oh,
Still
we
might
still
be.
might be.
Big magma cube.
You say that, and then I actually see the magma
Able
cube on my
to, much more
screen.
manageable now that it is.
Is he gonna die fire res?
But
Come
all
on,
this time
come
loss, I
on,
mean,
it'd
this
be
is
so
getting
funny.
super back into the game. Unfortunately, getting
It's
this
probably
last
chill.
run
Like
has
I
taken
worry too
Super
much.
a
But
while here.
We are going to take the time to get all of the.
even if he starts
the
taking
late
fire
magma
damage
cubes.
now,
At
it
least
should
we're
probably
right
be
exactly where we
chill.
need to be to build our
He's just
portal.
like Anthony
So
Anderson.
It is chill.
unless Liam
He's
makes a
fine.
mistake here with the nav,
They should
or in the
probably
end,
not be
it's
able to
gonna be
choke
very,
that.
very difficult.
I mean, we'll
for
see
Super
here. Liam in the stronghold
What?
now. Super
Okay, that's-
leaving the fortress.
Oh, ocean exposed. Funny.
It's possible for Liam to still get a sub 15, but it's going to have to
Why
be
did he not
very
check?
quick nav.
I don't
Looks
get it.
pretty
Did he
good
not notice
down
the ocean
mid.
exposed?
We'll see if this ends
Well,
up
it
being the
doesn't.
case. No hidden
Oh,
runes.
he does it.
And there's the portal room for Liam.
Well, that's faster
Gonna be
already did,
hunger
but like,
resetting here
oh,
on
he's
the
got. I
side.
would've messed up
Has a
everything.
chance to
I did.
win
Oh, it's
the
fine.
Alienware
It's
Did he not say-
1v1
oh,
and win a
I thought he didn't
laptop
say
for
he's
someone in
spawned
the
for 1
audience.
second.
If he's able
Why
to
would
close
he-
it out here. Make some noise for Liam, everyone. Entering the end.
Right.
Is he going to close it out here? Super
Wait,
doing
why does he
everything he
have
can
further
to catch up
round
time,
He's full
taking better
health,
terrain in
it's
my
still
opinion.
right.
It's another caged end.
Come on.
0:58
Don't pull the
this
pro
time. A
clip.
zero cycle
Oh,
is
he's doing
not
one
going to
pro
be
clip.
possible
Wait, that's
for
he's
Liam,
playing it
unfortunately.
safe.
Especially
But is
with
it
a
even
Bad
safe?
Dragon.
Because it
He's
makes him
thinking
like
about it.
not able to push
I
high
would
for
really
zero.
recommend against this. I'm going to be
Dude, you can
honest.
see his nerves.
I
you
would
could, like,
really
see
recommend
his mouse
against
is, like,
this. But
90.
pushing, going to 90.
Oh,
maybe
okay. Yeah,
gets there in
GG's.
time.
Oh,
just
this is actually
barely gonna
doable.
miss
This
it,
was
but
really
wow,
doable.
what an effort. Honestly, I
Oh,
got way closer than I
he's
honestly
weak
thought he
to
would.
Yeah, he's using.
He got weakness from the stool.
That's
Where did he get
interesting.
weakness from?
My brain was like
Oh,
a few
yeah.
spike. Had he
That
not
is
break the
actually
bones?
hilarious. The door's open for Super. Now, are we going to see a zero cycle from Super here? Probably not.
That's
seeing
the
from what we just
first
saw
time
from
I've
Liam,
seen
which
that in
is
a very
okay,
long.
but
Actually, I've
it
never
opens
seen that
the
happen
door
with
with
the
the
boat. I've
half
seen
boat
it
for
happen with
Liam coming out. We
speed.
still have to hit the 1 cycle, and we did lose a bed at the top of the 0 setup. So we only have 7, but that's still
I
a
think I've
pretty
done this,
comfortable
like, the same
amount.
to, like, an
We'll see if
armor
Super's able to
stand,
find a spike that he's happy with. Meanwhile, the one thing I'm worried
Yeah.
about Liam,
I
Liam
mean,
always
Super
builds up
should have
very
this
high
Zero, right? How
on
experienced
the
is Super with
tower
Zero?
setup, bowing the crystals,
I
but
don't know if he does.
Super
Where's
is
he
going to be entering the
going?
bed
He
here
saw the portal
potentially.
room. What did he do?
Where are you
Do we need a
going?
pearl? We need a. What do we?
Like,
what do
are
we,
you trying
what are
to
we
get enough
missing?
food? Like,
We're
that
missing
is
a
not
pearl?
that
I
bad.
don't think so. I think.
Oh, he
we just-
doesn't know.
maybe
He
we
does
wanted
extra
food,
pearls.
He
or something.
has,
I think
he
this
has
is
like 16 more
where
pairs.
we don't need.
Yeah,
a
he
hungry
doesn't
set. We
notice,
don't
I
need to go
think.
for
I
the
don't
ze-
think he
like, we can
knows.
kill a dragon with this.
No way, bro.
It's actually okay. Perch for Liam might
Oh, he
come
does
through
know.
here.
Then
The
what was the
dragon
big deal?
looks
Oh
like
my
it's
god, he's
circling.
gonna
This
go
might be the
everywhere.
snap.
Okay, it's actually,
It is.
Oh, GG's.
And
Perch.
Liam has a chance here to win 2-0.
Yeah, he
Has
doesn't
enough
miss
health,
like
has
a
the
5.
explosives.
Yeah, GG's.
No. Oh, this
GG's.
is low. Is going to be
Liam
okay.
wins.
He's
A
gonna
good
hit the
second
5
bet. We saw a
bet, come
4 bet
on.
earlier. 2 more explosives will do it. Actually,
Like,
just
it'd be very
one.
difficult to choke this one.
Unbelievable job
Another
from
4 bet.
Liam. A 16-minute time. And that's
3 in a
gonna
row.
be it.
What? What's just back to
Liam
back, right?
predicted himself that it would be a 2-0 and comes out here, Rose, and does exactly that.
Yeah.
You wanna do a
We
match?
saw it. He just seemed to be so much more secure, so much more confident in his performance. And, you
Until
know,
they like roll
very
the
little
finals.
kind of hesitation, very little shakiness there.
Wait, I'm like
and a
online
really,
already,
really strong
right?
performance. He came out with
Wait, you want me
confidence and he
to
was able
send
to
you the
deliver
code?
that. I mean, 2
just send
4-bet 1 cycles, very, very impressive.
Absolutely. I'm going to be throwing it over to our expert analysis on the stage right
could,
now.
like,
to talk
allow
these
chat
two
to join
runners.
as well.
Ludwig, why don't you take it away
I
and
don't
tell us
think
what just
anyone's
happened?
watching right now.
Super, what was that?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, you looked worse than
Wait, let me
Garrett.
just see if anyone's watching.
You looked worse than me.
No, I think they
Get
all-
up here, bro.
I think made someone, but I don't think he's on.
Super, Overwatch League champion, 2-time.
Oh wait.
What was your YouTube again? I forgot.
What?
2-time.
What was the name of your YouTube?
And
I
ass
forgot.
beating by Liam.
Like MTG
2-time.
24. But yeah, I
That was a
like,
2-0.
Yeah, but well, I won the previous.
I don't think
It's like a
anyone's
1-1 in the total series count.
You look like you forgot everything. What happened there?
Bro, I haven't played in like 3 months.
You knew about the show match.
Yeah, but come on.
So it didn't matter to you.
Well, I mean, I practiced like 3 days.
You could have picked someone out here to get ding laptop.
Yeah, that's my bad, y'all. That one's on me.
Well, anything you want to say to your opponent?
You know, I think Liam played a decent match. I wouldn't say good. He played decent. First seed, we don't even want to talk about that one. And ultimately, I think the less worse man won today.
He made you nervous.
No, I wasn't nervous.
He made you a little nervous.
No, I mean, look, come on.
Are you like starting a game or
This is an
something?
omen
Yeah, I'm like
because
about
you
to
were
join, but I
coached.
don't know.
If you guys don't know this, 5 years ago, and also this year by Feinberg. That Feinberg student fell short. Do you think that means?
Dude, you were just preying on his downfall so bad, and it's honestly a little bit pathetic and a bad look for you.
I can't ask questions. I can't ask questions. I can't ask questions anymore.
I just think it's a bad look, and everyone sees through it, but like that's fine.
All right, Super. GG. Congratulations. A fantastic performance. Liam, get up here. Give it up for Liam. Liam, is revenge sweet?
It is, yeah. I was thinking about like maybe I throw it to make it a game 3, make it interesting, but I mean, I went for the 0. It was a hard 0. That was brutal.
I mean, you cranked for that 0. You got really close. Curry was talking crazy bad about it. Yeah, he was talking about it. He was like, there's no way he hits this buried 58. Can't even dream about it. Doesn't even know how to pearl clip. And then you got there, and he got quiet.
Yeah, do I even know how to pearl clip? Come on, this is like basic knowledge.
I mean, you were going for.
Oh, you're in.
corner
Okay,
at one
yeah.
point,
Let me
I
start
think,
the thing.
Yeah, but I just bailed because
Yeah, just like we can do some games before like
Not
they
what
actually
you're
do
used
the
to, and it has to be.
Yeah, but I also got to go because I have school
Well, you
way
were
too early
correct about
tomorrow.
your 2-0 prediction, which means you've won an Alienware laptop. I'm going to give you a second ask. Do you want to keep it?
Okay, I'll tell you the chords if you want.
No, I know
give it
BT,
away.
like-
You give it away?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Liam, I'm going to give you this mic, and I'll just let you take care of pointing to someone in the crowd who you want to give this to.
Okay, let me just go down.
Oh, do you want to give it to your
here.
chat? Up to you. Yeah, just
Yeah,
give it
okay,
some.
I'm on it.
It's up to you, bro.
Oh shit.
Okay, my mechanics might be bad, but at this, okay.
I don't know who needs it. Is anybody like a broke college student?
What am I doing?
Okay, let's make this easier, guys. Hands up if you're the biggest Liam fan in the world.
Okay, my mechanics are horrible.
Okay.
But that's
you got your
okay.
hand up, you're standing tall. You're a Liam fan?
I just like
What's his,
I was on
Super
the tank
Mario
for like
PB?
so long and like couldn't
It
find
used
a
to be world record.
9-9 for some reason.
An hour 20.
Wait, what? I blew up
An
10
hour
grapples
20,
and get
15
blamed?
minutes
Nah,
faster than the
that's
world
crazy.
record. Did you hear that? Who knows it? Who knows the world record?
Why is it
Who's
like
the real fan? You? White shirt.
3 spoons?
What's the PB? Oh my god. That's pathetic. It's not even the right
Like,
category.
playing horribly.
Who's a real fan? Who's a real one? You're a real fan? What's the PB? What is it? 137.17, is that right? Get up here! That's a real Liam fan!
Is that the ravine over there? Ah.
For reference,
Oh my
he's a
God, I missed that
120-star
one.
runner, former world
Yeah.
record holder. I think the best time ever is 135, so 48 minutes. A bit
Oh
ambitious.
fuck, I forgot to...
What?
Okay,
You didn't have a
Dude.
48-minute run.
Okay, I got the right run.
Hey.
Okay, I'm in.
No, no, it's a good time. You're a world record holder.
Oh, thank you.
And you beat Super. Ever since he got muscles, he's been weirdly aggressive around me, bro. All right, what's your name, man?
Otto.
Otto, you're a Liam fan?
Yep.
And how long you been watching?
Since like 2022.
And what are you gonna use the laptop for?
I'm probably gonna give it to my sister.
Oh my
Wait,
God,
really?
so
Oh, so sweet. Well, Otto, congratulations. We'll get that sorted with you if you want to go right back here. Liam, any final words?
Oh, I'm folding.
Shout out to the MCSR community. You guys are great.
Don't worry.
That's it.
All right. Well,
I'm
hey,
quite
guys,
slow as
I
well.
have one more piece of good
Yeah.
news. Grand Finals is coming up.
Like on
And
a
it's a best of
decent
7.
run, I'd be on by the 2-minute mark.
Let's go to our analyst desk. In the next match you'll see will be Feinberg versus Hacks for that crown.
I got a
See you
bit
in
distracted, but that's okay.
What
Okay,
a
don't
beautiful
know how to
Alienware
deal with the
1v1
terrain
show
here.
match that we just saw. Fantastic. And I mean, Ludwig kind of stole my
Or
thunder
actually
there,
the
Loki.
lack
I
of
was hoping
terrain
that I
here.
would get the
Okay,
kills
and
when
let's
I
not
announced
dig
the
down
best
into
of
lava
7, but
actually.
It's a best of 7. Can
That
we
would
get some
be
hype
quite
for that in the
embarrassing.
crowd, please?
Okay, I just went into a fake. That's good.
No longer a best of 5.
How is this
Oh
a
my
fake?
god,
Doing
that's
really
crazy.
well on schedule. Shout out production. Thank you
Oh
guys.
my god.
We are doing fantastically
Genuine
well.
rage
Best of
bit.
7. The first time we're going to see that all
That's so
tournament.
There goes all my food.
What a hype match. I know we're not going to analyze too much about that
I
game
think
because
I'm
I feel like it would
either
take too long to
I
talk
like
about
have
all
no
of the
reflexes
amazing
or I'm
plays.
just really unlucky.
Amazing plays.
Bro,
But
I don't even know where the other
before we
ravine
go
is.
into the brackets,
It wasn't that far even.
grand final,
You should probably be
we're
able
going
to
to
find
take a
it.
little intermission.
I mean,
We're
I
going to have
found
a
a
tiny
fake, but I
little
don't know
break.
if it was
We're
all
going to have a
fake.
little word from our sponsors just before we get back, and then we'll talk about the amazing grand final that we're about to watch.
What's terrain above me? Okay, I'm just trolling.
Oh, I'm so trolling.
Oh, there's terrain above me, yeah. Okay. I'm choking.
And he's like such a big troll.
Okay, I'm not played this bad in quite a while.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is really weird. I just rebinded the hotkey for.
I need to rebind my
Wires.
non-slug
And at
hotkey,
$350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around.
Fine.
So I figured out how I'm gonna make my revenge. Fine.
Yeah.
Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster. It's more responsive. The colors feel
I mean,
more
you're actually
rich.
way
If
too
you wanna
lazy
be
to
like me and
change all the
Westeros, go to
hotkeys, but well,
ALE.tv/Ludwig. Thank you to Alienware for
in
sponsoring
this
the
case
MCSR
it
World
was
Championships.
kind of necessary. Like it forced me, made me unable to do Tabcraft, which is probably
Fellas, do we say 11:30 tomorrow?
a bit.
No, we did not say 11:30. What we agreed on was 11.
11 a.m. sharp. No. You have to say razor sharp. If you don't say razor sharp, his eyes go into the back of his head and he can't remember anything.
Okay, it still hits me there. That's interesting.
Wait, what am I doing?
Voice is gone.
Hmm?
11
I'm actually
razor sharp.
throwing.
I totally got you. I
You
have
want
a
me to scene
small
change?
ask though. Can we do a little bit later?
I really
How
want
much later?
7 p.m.
Oh my god.
Well, I do want it to be a close match. This is not really interesting anymore.
So much later.
Like after the like, what is it? 2 to 3 minute lead.
It's good to hear your voice. Remember when you were blind?
It's been a while.
This is humiliating.
Don't really
What if
like
we have
VT
plans?
either, by
We
the
can't
way.
just change what we're doing.
Okay.
I don't like the
you
ravine part.
would
It's just too
have-
much RNG for
Yeah,
me.
plans.
Anyways,
I like
tomorrow,
PT, but yeah, when you
agenda,
don't
it's
get like
full.
the cut of
We should
ravines,
review your
like,
list of commitments. You got time?
Kelly,
It's a pain if you don't get the ravine.
Bloody?
If I was your neighbor, I'd think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner
Okay, let me just
party.
see change
I'm wearing
this.
a
Like, not
tuxedo.
even really interesting
It's a
anymore.
wellness check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Like, it's just a free win for me at this point. Like, it's too much RNG.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
Connection matters. It has to. Η Enerwave δίνει ενέργεια στις συναρπαστικές διαδρομές του Eco Rally Ακρόπολης και σου προσφέρει με κάθε νέα σύνδεση ρεύματος σταθερής τιμής 100 ευρώ δωρεπιταγές καυσίμων Eco. Μάθε περισσότερα στο enerwave.gr.
We've had our free-for-all. We've had our quarterfinals. We had our semifinals. But it's time to crown a champion, a world champion. Give it
Wait,
up
I'm gonna
for
go
grand
for something
finals
risky.
before I
I'm gonna
introduce our
try
players.
the
Give it up.
low
Because
TNT,
every
which I've like
player
never done in a real
has
match
traveled
without it
so
going wrong.
far and so long, and they have such a history in the game.
Oh, it's good.
This is gonna be one of the best matches we'll ever see.
That's not that
First up,
difficult actually. I thought it was way
We
more
have
difficult
one
than
of
it was.
the greatest MCSR ranked playoff performers of all time. Qualified with a bye through the free-for-all. He is a legend of the game. Give it up for Hacking Noises!
Oh, okay, yeah, I know the play. Wait, is it worth it to...
And now
oh,
we
I'm
have
smart.
one of
Oh,
the
that's
greatest
okay.
Minecraft
It's like
players
not
of
that
all
bad.
time.
I might have switched to TNT there, but that's okay. I couldn't
AA world
really
records
do
in a row. And the
just
only thing
marked
this man
my
fears
last
is a vegetable. Give it up for Feinberg! We are going to ask a few questions here before they get started. I'm sure they're raring to go. But Hax, you had a
Okay, I think my
dominating performance in
mechanics
that
are bad.
semifinal. Are you still feeling any of the effects of your long trip? Are you settled? Are you ready to go?
I'm hopefully ready to go. I know
really
Feinberg
works.
had a crazy bracket. He played really well, so
But you
I know
don't have
he's in
to-
good form,
sorry, would you
but
just
I'm
say
feeling good myself,
Woodlight?
so hopefully it'll be a good match.
How confident are you?
Why would you ever woodlight area?
50-50 either win or I lose.
Wait, I don't even have water, I'm stupid. Yeah.
You have such a history. Do you
Yeah, no,
think that
probably
your history of playing so well, especially in playoff
wait, this is
finals,
like
winning
ground
multiple of
knowledge,
them, does that come into play here, especially against an
I'm just
opponent
gonna
who
drop a lot
doesn't
of
have that same pedigree
dirt on the
specifically in
ground so I
MCSR
have
rank?
blocks if I die.
No, I think this is a completely different environment. I think the pressure is so much more, and I know Feinberg has crazy nonchalant aura, so I know he's not going to feel that nervous. So I think for me, I need
should
to try
probably
and
work
channel
on
that
my
myself and try and stay
mechanics.
nonchalant.
All right, I'm going to let you get to your desk. But first, give it up one more time for your grand finalist, Hacking
Oh my god, I'm
Noises.
stupid. Okay.
Oh, Bastion, you spawn on the Bastion. Oh, into Fashion, like what the heck?
What?
You had a
This is
legendary
easy,
bracket run. You
like,
beat two
what?
Yeah,
legends of the
this
game
is
in
like
Duval and Infume.
not
How
really
are you
fair
feeling
anymore
about
at this point. Oh,
that
it's
semifinal?
double
How are you
triple.
feeling
It's double
now
triple with
that
Fashion.
it's
Like what?
all done, it's all
We're
ready to go. and it's
kidding.
just final
Like
time.
what?
I'm feeling great. I'm ready to play some more great
Okay,
Minecraft.
just like
I'm just gonna
long
send it.
on the field and do my best.
I'm gonna send it.
You've
You
never
know what? I don't
quite
care.
gotten over that hump,
I'm gonna
that
send the double
final
triple. I
hurdle
want.
in
I want to
this
get
new era
PV,
of
but
MCSR
it doesn't
ranked
come
tournaments.
again.
Does that come into play? Do you have that extra motivation? Do you
Oh,
want to
I'm
finally get that
stupid.
shit?
Whoa, I forgot we were
I mean, it'd be
doing
nice,
the
but I'm not
triple
putting too
and
much
not
pressure on
yeah.
myself. I haven't really the whole weekend. Maybe if it gets to Game 5, Game 6, Game 7, I'll start feeling it more because I really don't know. I haven't been in that situation in like 5 years. So maybe the nerves will come in more and more later and later. But I've been feeling
Wait, is it even
nonchalant
bad I
aura
didn't grab
this whole
extra
weekend.
food?
I'm just happy to be here. I'm playing my best
Not even
Minecraft,
bad, right?
and if it's getting me this far, that's all I can ask for.
All right. One last question. I have to
Like
ask.
if it's a
score
Fashion
prediction.
and you only need to pro once at
I
a
need
fort,
numbers.
then
No
as
wishy-washy.
long as I don't get obliterated by piglins, that's
4-2,
fine.
but I'm not telling you who wins.
That's kind of wishy-washy. Well, give it up for Feinberg, your other grand finalist. We're going to see an incredible match.
And you have like a lot of armor
ahead
in the
and take your
chest as
seat.
well.
Thank you so much. You've been an incredible crowd. We will see you after the grand finals. I'm going to throw it right to the
Okay,
desk.
this is like a crazy good one.
Yeah, just throw. I'm stupid.
Fantastic news. Thank you so much, President
That was
Poundcake.
good,
And
then.
to our two runners, let's
Oh, I'm
wish them
this
the best
razor
of
crazy,
luck
okay.
as we go into
Sorry, I don't think
our
you're gonna ever
final
kinda catch up
three-match
here, like,
segment
Yeah, it's just like I
of
just
the
like
inaugural
I like
MCSR ranked
because I thought it was
World
Woodlight and
This
I
is
crafted Iron
absolutely
Axe and then I realized
unreal.
Wait, did you actually try to woodlight? Like, there's so much scrap like
Yeah,
everywhere.
I saw it
the winner
after, so
of the
like,
free-for-all
but then I
and the
realized
winner
Like it's surrounded. How do you even? How could you like ever miss it? I don't
that
get
has
it.
come here
It's like I just
for
wasn't.
the World
I just wasn't
Championships.
thinking
Hacks versus Feinberg. Our seed 1 versus our seed 2.
I guess
This
that's
is all
fair.
that we could have dreamed for a grand final. I feel like it's got to be one of the most dramatic stories
yeah, I
that we
think I'm
could
good to
possibly
go.
have. Hacks ready to write his name into scripture, being the best
Oh, I just
MCSR
lost
ranked
half my
player
health to
of
fall
all
damage. That's
time.
smart.
Feinberg trying to solidify his spot as the best Minecraft player ever. Is that a wild statement? Do you think that's a valid statement from me there, Danny?
I think that's a very valid statement. I think
BB question mark?
both of
Come
them
on.
very, very well-rounded players, and it's just absolutely insane that we
Would be
have
funny.
this kind of matchup this late into the tournament.
Uh,
like I know that a lot of the games that we had before, like grand finals.
Oh, okay, this
worthy,
could
but
probably
this
even
is
PB.
also
Like this
truly
is
a
like
grand
crazy. If the
finals
rates were
worthy
good, I
match.
can PB here.
But
Like,
yeah,
this is
no, this
definitely
absolutely
sustainable.
insane.
I'm unfathomably excited to watch this grand final.
Oh, I just
Best of 7,
dropped one of the
as
blade
we
shots
were
into the
able
lava. That's
to
smart.
announce we've had an extra match.
GG's,
That
there
means
goes my
first
PB.
player to win 4 seeds. Now, arguably in the last match,
Wait, there's more than enough
Feinberg
space. I
kinda
just gonna
won
play
4
for that.
seeds, if you think about it, based on the Dragon's death. Do you think that's going to bring him forward into that
This is
positive
actually
momentum
definitely really easy
into this
PB.
coming best of 7, Jojo?
Oh my gosh, I mean,
Oh,
Feinberg's been
okay. Like this is crazy.
3-0'd
This is like
yesterday.
crazy.
Yeah, that's like, I'm
Almost
just
3-0
It's a
today,
free PB.
besides that picosecond of a
Right
Hail
now.
Mary that
Wait,
we
how
saw,
have you?
which was
What
incredibly
happened?
awesome.
Why are you not in
I mean,
that
yeah,
nether?
he's just on a
Only just
roll.
now in nether.
He's got it. This is the player spotlight. We can see the differences
And I can
between,
blind because this is just
Hacks
crazy.
and
The
Feinberg here, but the numbers don't mean much at this point.
like I
because
even
we were
trolled and
looking
still
hard at
like
the numbers
blinding
for
it.
Feinberg
6
versus
mark. Like what are we
It
doing?
really just didn't change anything. Feinberg's
Even
locked
with
in,
trolling.
and he even mentioned it himself.
Well, we just have
He's
no
got
doubt
this
for
like
this
nonchalant aura, and I think that's
Chill,
helping
right?
him a lot through just having the motivation.
Do I
confidence
have to
get
hand reset
through
here? No, probably
this.
not.
In the same way that Curryway loves saying goldfish mentality, I know that Hacks has been talking about Feinberg's nonchalant aura.
Hey, we can
all
just
day
go.
long. And
Like,
I mean,
what is
as much as this
this?
season 10 only shows that they played each other twice, in all time, Feinberg
This is just
actually has
absurd,
more
like-
wins. 16 plays 11, but that is very heavily weighted towards season number 1. where
What the heck? Dude, why is the ravine
So,
breaks? I just
in
fell into
reality,
ravine.
in
I just
recent
lost
history,
PB picks
in
because of that. That's so annoying.
domination era, Hacks has definitely been the winner on the ladder, but there's not a lot of
Wait, it's
samples.
still PBable
Played each
actually.
other twice in playoffs. Hacks has taken both.
This is like
Do you
crazy.
think he's going to take the most important
It's
match that
I just
either of these
it's
runners
quite bad right
ever
now, but
played
like
in their lives?
it's like wait, are we counting casual mode?
I mean, of course it is, but it's a pressure-filled environment.
You know what I want? You know what I truly want? I want
Or
a
like
3-3
wait,
end
1 second
enter
to
at the same
focus.
time. I want the stadium to be filled with energy, and that's
Okay,
all
let
I
me
can
just
ask
go
for
to the
right now.
court. It's 60 blocks away, and I
Not
should
only
have looked
in
for right now.
MCSR Ranked World Championships, but in the past between these two players, we've had a microsecond difference in their 0 cycles. We thought it would go one way, we thought it would go the other. Curryway jumping out of his seat, Rekrap alongside him in the season 9 playoffs, I believe. 7, apologies, thank you. What an amazing match that was. I think that was one of the most monumental matches.
Yeah, this is possible. I just need to not choke
And
strong
a
enough.
historical landmark, you could say. But Feinberg recently has taken a little bit step back
I'm
in the
trolled, I
MCSR
trolled,
ranked
I trolled, I
commentary
trolled,
side of things. Oh my god. His
So
natural anger
bad.
so refreshing. I love to see that. No, he's
Yeah,
doing
no,
amazingly.
hard,
He's done
which is
amazingly all weekend.
I'm gonna let do
But we
as
can't
if I
sleep on
haven't
Hacks
played
either.
that
He's done fantastically well too. I mean, pushed right to the limit against HDMI cables, but came through that semi-final.
This is gonna
very
be a
well.
close one.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he had a sweep of his own. The confidence is there.
I
He mentioned
misplaced.
it
I'm
already,
smart.
but he was a little bit jet lagged
Oh
yesterday.
my god,
feeling a lot better
GG's. I
today.
misplaced.
Oh,
I
we
don't know, I'm
just
excited.
went
The
in, yeah.
the
We only had
confidence
Yeah, I have to
between
mind
both
that.
of these players is
Huh? No, yeah, 2
through
Fyros.
the roof. So it's not even about.
But you don't need more than 1
They just
Fyros
know
realistically.
that
Like
they're
you
good
have,
at the game.
you have
And
crazy
I'm excited to
strays
see some
usually if you just go to
really
5 ready.
matches.
Dude, I just took PB to that. That's crazy.
I'm already like feeling a little bit nervous for that. I feel like I'm
I
more
just
nervous for
misplaced
them
Abby and it's
than
just
they
PB
are.
choke.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm kind of feeling you. I'm kind of
Crazy.
feeling the same thing as you there. I mean,
Minus
we've
40
already seen
seconds.
insane drama.
Like,
all
what am
day
I doing?
As well
Oh
as
my
even during
God.
that Alienware 1v1 right there, it was an insane matchup between those two runners. But Hacks, Feinberg,
GG's.
remember, this isn't just
Oh, the other
ground,
end
this
didn't
is
really
on stage.
count. Like, it was
Hold that
private
flip
room, so
right
it's
in the
like, it
middle
wouldn't have really
between
mattered
the two
that
runners.
much.
We're also
That's just
playing
pain.
for a
That's
$10,000
sad.
first place prize.
Well, on top of that,
just like
these runners have been playing for years, right? And it's also about
This
pride.
kid
They
is
want
so
to prove
good,
themselves
like,
here today.
this
This is
Like,
their
this
one
was
moment to prove
crazy.
themselves. And
Like, this is just crazy.
like,
yeah, this shit was
these
so
players
good.
right here,
Freest-
like, if you beat
freest
one of these
PB of
players in
all
the grand
time.
finals, like that's
Oh
just
my
gonna be
God.
crazy.
Choke it.
Like, that's
No
gonna
way,
be
just
on your
throw
on
this
your
space and get
gravestone.
Yeah, there's no bigger
you die?
stage than this.
I like throw the
Is
space
it in another life, or is it in this life for hacking
Like I'm
noises?
supposed to be
Or
PvP,
will
that's
Feinberg
supposed to be what
finally
I do.
beat the allegations of being washed?
The
Who
PvP
knows?
difference.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we also have the Red Bull
The
leaderboard that
skeleton
we're
was to
keeping
get a
track
PvP, I
of.
guess.
One of these
GG's.
players is going to win
Like,
what is
what?
it, 1 year supply of Red Bull.
You need to go
That's
back to
ridiculous
PvP
stuff.
to be
Currently,
better at
Hacks is the
speedrunning.
top. We've got only a
need to go
few
back to
matches
Bull.
to go. Feinberg could take it.
That's certainly the case.
Like, I think it's just still like I can still like play this out. Like it's like it's gonna be a low 11 time, but like yeah.
I'm so excited to watch this match. Crowd, how excited are
Yeah,
you?
this is free. Like small boy front.
All right, I
Like
know
this
this
is
is
really
cheesy, but
easy.
oh my gosh, that was weak. I need it louder, please. This is the biggest
Actually, I'm just gonna go to 90
MCSR
and
ranked
I'm gonna choke
tournament
it.
we've ever
Yeah,
seen.
it's like
Can I hear some
something
noise?
other than GSG and like BP.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Much better. I'm so excited for this. I know that these players have been backstage excited as well. I can't.
Oh my
wait to
god,
get to this
6
second
explosive one
I'm gonna ask
cycle,
you guys
hell
the
no.
question that I have to ask, though. Give me some score predictions, please.
Dude, that's so sad. This could have been an easy PB.
Shoot.
Like, I just misplaced.
I think we're gonna
Fallen
see
Reveal, now I
a
misplaced. That's
reverse
crazy.
Yeah.
Like, mine is a minute.
I'm not saying who's gonna have it.
Okay.
I tried calling it for the
No, way
previous
more
one.
than a minute,
I felt like we were
actually.
getting kind of close to that.
You want another
It
match?
was 2, and then we almost had a full sweep, and then Infield got that Hail Mary, and I was like, shoot, maybe we are getting a reverse sweep. It might happen here
It's
for
so
the finale, which would be
embarrassing.
really
Like,
cool, because that takes us to the
why?
final.
Why do
I need to like
I'd
not
love to
throw
see
the
a final seed. Danny,
one time.
tell me what you're thinking.
I
just
can
want a
screen share if you want.
I don't mind whoever
Like,
wins.
give you a
I just
slight
want a 4-3.
advantage
That's all
to
we
the
want.
half.
I think that's what everybody wants
Yeah, I
here.
think everyone wants to see these players battle it out as many times as possible. And thankfully, we have that best of 7. And let's have a little look at their seed percentages. See if we've got any picks and bans, some insight into what these guys might choose as their first runs.
okay.
Let's have a look here. The averages definitely favoring Hacking Noises, the faster runner for the majority. Apart from one seed, which we would be very, very apt to mention the fact that
I will
Feinberg
see.
is faster at Desert Temple, the 36th time AA
Like, Woodlight is not that
world
bad if you do the
holder.
correct Woodlight setup.
I mean, it's such an
Yeah.
unfathomable set of statistics here, but I mean,
Or Hero
Axe
Cave.
looks like the better player on paper. NCSR rank isn't played on paper though, Danny.
I mean, hey, look, we gotta.
I almost
build
died there, wow.
I cannot stress
How did you-
enough
how did they
high
take so much
76%
damage?
is in MCSR
The
rank,
fuck?
like in the ladder matches. Like
How
that
am I,
is
like,
such an
one
unbelievably high win percentage.
I don't know.
Like
I'm like 1
it's absolutely insane. And you mentioned the Desert Temple time where it's like a 30-second difference, but Pax actually has the higher win rate on Desert Temple. So
Very true.
I want to see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna Woodlight. I don't see gravel.
I know these guys are getting set up, getting their last minute warm-ups going, making sure that all of their settings and binds are all correct. We've had a lot of swaps and changes throughout these PCs the whole time. Feinberg
Okay,
practicing
whatever.
0. Nice to see. Double checking. He doesn't want to get those bed timings wrong today. I know that Hax is going to be doing something very
Wait, why
similar.
did I throw it
Not
missed
quite
down?
getting
Ah,
the
it's fine.
rotation there, but close enough. We'll take that, I'm sure.
Wait, is it worth it to make shears for the
hey,
Woodlights
listen, just talking
slightly
back about
faster? Yes,
talking
tech
about
the
the
1
seed
6 second
types
time
once
save.
again.
Let's go.
It's not just about the
I
seed
forgot to
types.
make.
It's
I'm
about
smart. I forgot
kind
to
of
make
the
a boat.
RNG aspect of
Well, I
each
can do that
seed.
while I
We
just
talked
wait.
about
So I
the
guess
drop rate
it's not that
from,
bad.
from the rods, the blaze rods.
Wait, I can also
even
go
just
make
flint
shears
rates.
for the sheep. Oh my
Playing
god.
the game
Wait, this
of
is such a time loss. Like,
going
why am I
for a
doing
wood
this?
lighting
It's just the time
versus
loss
going for
already.
flint. I mean, we
Why
saw
am I
that a little
doing
bit
that?
already. How that
There's
could
no
be
point.
different
Like,
Example,
of
like lower,
the way that you
lower
go
gun
into
did
the
that,
nether, but
like, fine, but
just
it-
the
Like,
way
we
that
have
ultimately
infinite
we play the game
explosives,
and
like,
have
what
that
am I
confidence,
doing?
It really doesn't matter
Yeah,
how
like
much the
33
RNG
to-
kind of like changes between each seed.
What am I doing?
But
Oh my
that's
God.
what it comes down
Time
to with these
remember
averages, right?
to
These
actually
averages,
do
like
the
they look good on
woodland
paper, but
setup.
once you're actually playing it, it's how you adapt to the seed.
I might be trolling really badly. Oh wait, you can mine obvious as well. Wait.
Everything
Tech.
that you do when
Yeah,
we're like
just
learning
mine
new
all
tech
the
and stuff like that
obvious.
is mitigating the like impact.
It's not even that bad of an idea.
And
I'm
it's
not
like,
even kidding. Like,
that's the biggest thing. And look, we have a buried treasure seed pick.
Wow, we've been
Wow.
yapping so long that we've got all the way to seed picks. I'm sure that Curryway and
I'm
Rosebeans are
not-
not happy about the fact that we've stolen that seed pick
this
from
is
you.
not even that bad of
He's
an
grumpy,
idea.
but that's absolutely fine. We get to know
Wait,
if that's the
did
first
I
seed. What
grab
an exciting matchup that's
leaves?
going to be.
Wait, I made the shares for
But
like no reason.
If Curry
I'm
doesn't get
smart.
mad at me too much, I might have to throw it over to our grand
This just
final
reminds me of
commentators.
the like.
It is
That
Curryway and
one
Rosebeans.
lad
Can we hit
can
some noise for
stream.
those guys, please? Thank you so much. We will see you all after the match.
Come
Curry,
on, why is your
Rosebeans,
wood light
take it away.
faster? Am I just that bad at wood light?
I actually remember to do the
We're finally
fucking.
here. It's been 2 days of
the
amazing
woodland
Minecraft.
tech.
Wait, what
We
if
have
I
two
make
amazing
carpets?
players
That
for Best
tech?
of 7 Grand
Yeah,
Finals.
the do get
Never mind, it's fine.
Rose,
I
not
really
only is
did.
this a culmination of an incredible
well.
weekend, for these runners, it's a culmination of years and
not
years of hard
usually-
work. And as Fulham and the desk did an
Why
incredible job
why
of
you
explaining,
use wood in
there's
there?
so much on the line, not just
Oh, I forgot I
the
just
money,
rebinded
I
it.
use like
not just
one
the
block,
pride, but the
still.
community and how far we've come. This is going to be a phenomenal show.
Why
I mean,
I cannot deal with
us
the
to be
rebind,
here
the
on
new
this
keybinds.
stage,
No.
to have these two players,
have
both
to-
with
Wait,
just
did you like
such a rich
have
history
rebinded
within
like
the
all of your
community,
keybinds?
and to kind of see
No,
them
it's
now
just
on stage in front
one.
of this incredible
Yeah, same,
crowd,
Get
same.
one
everyone wants
keybind,
to
like
come,
it's
this
there's
is-
not even the one I
this
use
is
a
the peak,
lot.
I
It's
think,
wide
for-
macro,
for
but
MCSR and
I
ranked,
cannot
and
deal with it.
I am
Like
really,
it's so
really
weird to
excited
even have
to see
one
how
of your
this grand
keybinds
finals
change
match
after a year.
unfolds. I mean, we have seen both these
Yeah, I
players
use like
play
my
incredibly
ninth
well
slot.
this weekend
It says my
and
ninth
in
slot from like
past
8
playoffs
to
to
5
get
and
to
6.
this point. I know they were talking about it on the desk.
And now
in
it's
terms
back
of
on
how many
like
times these
8
guys have
because
played each
like
other.
when I was
Both
speedrunning,
times
I
that they
didn't
played each
play.
other in playoffs, it's been Hacks taking the win. But another thing that's also interesting to note for Hacks as well is
Oh, yeah,
he's been in
exactly.
this grand
Okay,
final
like how do I even
many,
manage
many
to do
times.
that?
He's been in, I think, 3
That's
or
just
4
impressive.
grand finals,
Wow.
so he
Incredible.
knows how to kind of keep that momentum going when you're playing in a best of 7. For Feinberg, it's been a little bit more
Also, did
time
you
for him
go
as well, since
top
he's
or
been
did
in
you
that
go
position.
mana?
Obviously, he
went
has a
top.
lot of tournament experience.
Oh, yeah,
a lot of
GG's.
experience playing the game.
Uh.
But for Hacks, this is what he knows. This is what he is good at. And the buried treasure pick as well is going to be very interesting. That
Wait, I
wouldn't
do have a
just
lot
look
of
as
gold
though
here,
this
so
is
it might not be that
I
chopped,
think
but
maybe
like
he
still,
knows, you know, Feinberg
I'm in that
prefers his
in an
privilege
ideal
as a
situation.
temple seed, so going for an ocean seed that he's not maybe the biggest fan of is potentially him trying to just get that first seed kind of get a good foot on it, because you want to keep that momentum. Momentum is so important. We've seen that.
Wait, why am I giving
today
comms? I'm
with
stupid.
Feinberg as well, just keeping that momentum going
you
is
said.
so key.
Never mind.
So we're gonna
You
be
did not.
jumping
You hear
straight
nothing.
in
This
the
is
first
it.
seed of our grand finals.
We've made it. It is a very treasure. Feinberg seems to feel like he has a spot here. Maybe not. A little bit
Oh,
off.
come on.
Actually,
Really? Like,
this big very treasure.
wait, you only just got. Huh?
Wow, I see the stone from Feinberg.
You would tell.
Has found it. The extra
Was
point
it
to
no?
Feinberg
There was-
early on there. Really nice.
I don't know.
11 iron, 5 gold.
I even. I guess there was be one like one in the outer chest, right? Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense. I checked one of the outer chests. Like those.
That's not because of.
Δεν σταμάτησε το
There probably was, like I just missed. I must have. We both must have missed it
σε έναν
somehow.
κόσμο που η ενημέρωση χάρη
It's chill. I'm going home for a while.
και η τεχνητή νοημοσύνη απειλεί τη βιωσιμότητα του τύπου. Οι δημιουργοί χρειάζονται κίνητρο να συνεχίσουν το έργο τους περισσότερο από
Don't worry, you
ποτέ.
get.
Προστατεύουμε τα πνευματικά
Like,
δικαιώματα και γινόμαστε μαζί η συνέχεια της
I don't
αληθινής
get it.
ενημέρωσης.
Where's my Abby at?
Και μάθε περισσότερα. Ως ΔΕΛ δίνουμε συνέχεια
Oh, there's
στη
not an
δημιουργία.
outer chest. Yeah, that makes sense.
Not done so. No, that was
Yeah.
on the right.
Okay, it's one of. It's one there.
Looks like Hacks is heading
This one doesn't have it either. Okay, I don't. I'm just confused now.
I didn't take one round,
I don't know
but
if I
like,
love this because you already grabbed
like
it from the
next to the trampoline, but
Oh, that makes sense. Thanks for the comms.
Hacks helping down here as well. Has the
W.
I mean, you're gonna find that eventually. But
just slightly ahead of Hacks, but very close on this overworld. Even
What? This one doesn't have it either? I'm so
A
confused.
little bit of a stumble there, lighting the portal, but
Okay, come on.
nothing too
Let's
much of
do
an issue.
this
Let's
one
see
have
now
it.
with this nether, how close is
Okay,
this?
I just missed
Pretty
the
confident
parent glance.
immediately. finding the direction
I'm
that he wants to go
stupid.
in. A little bit of
I'm
difficult terrain. Has
huh?
got a skeleton, does take a hit. Oh,
Okay, now
wow.
let's screw
This
this.
is
I'm
a
just
touch
not gonna.
pressure,
I'm
but
gonna
we've
home
got
portal. I
the
don't care anymore.
fortress out to the side as
You
well,
know,
so
I
we're not
just
going to need to worry about
screwed
blowdown.
this
We're not going to
up
need to worry about
so
going down
much.
to break the spawner. This could be potentially very fast. Maybe we'll get to see.
Oh, I'm
some
just
PvP
surrounded by
treasure
withers. I'm
as
just
well
okay.
here.
I'm. Oh my god! Please let me eat a gapple. Please let me eat a gapple. Okay, that was way too close for comfort. GG's. Okay, we'll survive.
To try and go
Weather?
around, try and find a better opening, but this terrain
I want another
worked
winner.
out really well, and this is when he's in his element, when he's able
Wait,
to
you
use
died?
so many
Oh my
blocks to
god.
traverse through the terrain. Has the fish.
R.I.P.
I mean, this is
Yeah, I
a
think I'm
phenomenal play from
about to get
Fireberg,
to
and
my
Hax is just
stuff,
so
so it's
high
not
up here
that
above.
bad,
It's just
but-
going to be through this wall, and he's going to have to
This
commit to
place
the
just took an arrow from me.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
not an ideal place to be. I mean, Feinberg
There is
was
a big
showing that
looting by
his
God.
terrain
What is this?
decision making is
Ah.
sometimes can be the
I don't have a
difference
gold
between
dance
who you
anymore.
see. And he seems to be having done a very, very
Uh,
good job.
rate it?
He's starting
Oh
to
my
really
god, why is
practice
there?
still
He has
Why
soul
is there?
speed.
Yeah, I mean,
What is this?
absolutely wild. It's very rare that
Okay.
Hax makes a mistake.
I
this
am being
caliber.
harassed
I mean,
by withers.
very
I don't like this.
unfortunate.
I'm being
I think
harassed by
Fine just found a
piglins.
great line to be able to utilize the blocks. Maybe it didn't look as appealing to
Bad
Hax, but
wither.
I think it was a great
Bad
play from
wither.
Feinberg. And not only that, but I mean, Feinberg is going to have the knowledge of the fortress.
I don't have fires on. I'm smart.
Yeah, absolutely. Depending where Hax comes in, you know, he's going to have to
Those
spend a
look
little bit more
so
time looking
nice
for that
too.
fortress, whereas Feinberg knows exactly where it is and he doesn't have to worry.
And I mean, this is just going to be.
Wait, I already am
brutal
5
for
and I
Hax
didn't even
here.
go spawner.
Seeing Feinberg get all these advancements still stuck in this season.
Skill depth, trust.
E-ray counter
And I got hit by a wither again. Okay, it's. If you're bad, that means your luck will compensate for it, I guess. I don't know. Usually I'm not this lucky.
I have no idea where he even is or what happened here.
Yeah, I mean, in Feinberg, when he came through the portal,
You know what, I'm
he
gonna
was
send
so
it.
confident.
Okay.
He
Oh, I
knew
gotta go
exactly where to go. He didn't even have to do a full 360 spin, and he decided to go through the Soul Sand Valley, whereas now Hax, I think, has gone
Let's just
too
go
far
to
forward.
that.
He's having to backtrack. He's doing a big loop.
Wait, where was the portal again? I forgot.
Even the intended bastion.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not.
It's
That's
a
a bridge.
You know, I left on on 6. It's gonna be fine. Surely nothing breaks. Surely I don't get the combo of a 0 eye plus an eye break.
Again, sometimes this
Surely.
happens, but this is very rare, and it
Could never happen to
dependent
me,
on
right?
player
Fortress
and,
is
and
there.
just some small like brain RNG stuff. But I mean, from
surely I
our
get, like,
perspective, Rose, it
obsidian.
seemed pretty.
Oh my
standard.
god, I almost died there.
Yeah, it didn't
But that's
seem
okay.
like
I
it was
would have
that
been like
difficult
I'm like at a
to
home portal. Like
spot
it's
the bastion.
chill.
Feinberg is having to
Even
go
if I
down,
died, it was not
to grab
been
more
that
gold. He's
bad.
only got 15 obsidian, so he is having to. But he's able to break the spawner. Doesn't need to break the spawner though, because he knows where the
Okay, let me
fortress is,
just
but maybe just the
go as
mass
far away from left
Okay,
as
there is just
possible.
Yeah,
10 wither
Perhaps
skeletons.
here,
That's
depending where
great.
the fortress is, if he's
Yeah, it's
having
the
to
Soul Sand Valley
backtrack
fort, so you
the
know.
fortress that we know
There's
where it
just
is, or he's
only
gonna end up in
wither
a different
skeletons.
fortress.
Wow, that was a great flint and steel.
Yeah, I
from
pearled
Hax to
on
make
that
sure he
as
didn't
well.
knock back
Not my
from the
smartest
hotline.
move.
If he did not flint and steel there, he was certainly.
I
Oh my god, did it break?
Okay here. I mean, the line
Okay,
for
it's chill.
Hax was going to be Feinberg.
I
is
almost
near the
thought it
bottom of the
broke,
gold.
but
Did
it's
have to do
chill.
that, but
I'm at
I
spawn.
don't know if it's going to be enough. We are just so far behind here, and Feinberg has the fortress. It's not like he has to.
Why is there another
somewhere,
skeleton?
You know, it's far or anything. We saw it. It's not going to be too difficult for him. Meanwhile, Hax is going to have to try and find a fortress for Bastion that is unintended in the rank.
Yeah, and you know, for Feinberg now, he's getting ready to leave. He knows where he's going.
Oh, what the fuck? Why
Has
is
had,
it so good?
struggles a little bit there, but
Yeah, I know, it's
Feinberg's
crazy. I
really
just
able to
just
take his
leave
time to get the
instantly.
Bastion.
Like it's
He's
crazy.
going back to check his trades again.
Uh,
He was really
skill
taking his time
depth
to sort his
crust.
inventory before as well. Really
No one
taking
needs a
stock of what
spawner.
he has, because he knows
Just get
he's
good.
got that time advantage. He's going to see that he was in the Bastion very quickly, and the Hax is having to take a lot more time. Oh, he's got no string.
Yeah.
He's got very few explosives. So I think he was just pushing.
Anyway, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh wait, there's a 1% chance. Ah, no one cares about the 0.1%, 0.9% chance that something could go wrong. That's fine.
Going to be entering the fortress now.
Not sure exactly how many gold blocks were in
And
the
of
fortress,
course,
but
it's
obviously
like
has a
the
lot that he
one
mined, so
way
Hax
that's
might
like
not have to
annoying to
really deal
go.
with exactly what Feinberg just did. I would be shocked if they end up going to the same
Oh,
fortress here.
soul
Feinberg
speed. I forgot.
looking for a
That's
spawner,
nice.
Does find 2 strays. Actually, don't love it. Oh no, that is this. Is that a spawner? No, that's not a spawner. I don't love this because it looks like this is
Wait, I have
far
food.
away.
I can just
Getting
pro him.
strays is
What am I
always really
doing?
good, but if you're not aware of where the
And I almost died to proing. I'm smart.
really crucial. Oh, Feinberg beforehand. So going with that going
It's good, almost that problem.
So Hacking, while still waiting for those trades, is also going to have to be waiting for
I don't
those
think
explosives,
recommend
but
selling the
yeah,
two-way,
he's
but the
gonna lead.
first eye
He's
doesn't
gonna lead
break,
with
so
5
I get chill.
explosives, so Obviously knows he can't afford to hang around. But
Wait, it's just
you know,
there.
Feinberg
I'm
here
stupid.
cleared the
182,
There is a
42.
wither skeleton, okay. I think I leave, but like...
I'll just tell you the course. 182,
He is
42.
looking very comfortably in the driver's seat.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Hax gonna try and make up time.
I
I'd be
leave
curious
on
to
one
see what
hand.
Fortress this ends up being. It looks like Hax is going negative X, which is gonna take him
Well,
more
lucky
towards the
I'm
original
not
spawn, but not seeing it on a wide macro, while Feinberg is just killing blazes at the spawner.
Okay, I'm
Already
there.
up to
W.
full
Wait,
rods
that's
here,
the one.
and no
It's
sign
like
of
a
anything
0.9% chance that I choke because I sent the wrong chords. Early. Actually, let me just check if it's real because I'm not. I'm like at the chords and I'm not
It
there.
looks like a different fortress. Because there's some Soul Sand Valley here. I don't
Please
remember
don't like
seeing any Soul
get
Sand
me
Valley
the.
around where Feinberg was. I could be mistaken.
If this
but
is.
it looks
Oh my god, is it actually the
Hard to tell.
0.1, 0.9%
Oh no, this
chance?
is the same. This is the same.
Okay,
This
it's
is the
chill.
same fortress. So they do end up being in the same spot. Takes a little bit of damage there, but 2 strays for Hax's trouble. Has the pork shop as well still. Looks like there's a 3rd stray off in the distance. Hax is going to go for that.
Okay, I'm at 1500, 300
The
basically.
rates are decent, but Feinberg is already at 6 rods. Looks like maybe one Eyebroke has 7 in his hotbar. So maybe an Eyebroke, or he just crafted 7. Yeah, so 1 broke. He's going to have to get 1 more blaze. That obviously means that Hax will also have an Eyebreak as well. But it gives a little bit more time here. That is
Okay, I'm just trolling.
Spawner. Hax has the TNT. I mean, we
Oh
don't
wait,
have
there
that
is
many
no
explosives.
mouse tweaks here, I forgot.
We only
I
have
am the NAF
1
king.
bed, 4
Yes.
anchors, Rose. That is going to be a really awkward 0.
Okay, I got it. It's
Yeah,
chill.
I mean, we saw him. He noticed that he didn't have the explosives, but he couldn't afford to wait. Whereas fine, he knew he had that time.
Sub
He went
15.
down to
Oh my
bottom treasure.
god.
He was
Oh,
able to wait
okay. I
for more
just didn't pick
explosives.
up
He's
half my
looking
stuff.
like
That's
he's got
good. Now my
8
inventory is
explosives. I
like a
don't know the
mess.
exact bed count. He's
Okay,
got
it's a
3
3-eye by the way.
5 anchor.
It's a
So,
3,
you
yeah.
know, a little bit more comfortable
Yeah.
to find here, depending on what the zero is going to be. But he looks like he is building out to chords now.
And
Okay, let's go through a 0 cycle real
good
quick.
for the 0, but again, when you're behind, this is a very risky play from Hax, even though it's a consistent.
How
Okay,
can
back
I...
103.
Hungary said
the
that
0 or messing
somehow
with
my
the
stuff went
and
out of my
again,
phone.
it's
That's
maybe
great.
a little bit weird for Hax because
It's actually
probably
quite
knows that
possible.
something-
I could
he
explain
messed
the
something up
mechanics
because of
behind
how
that
quickly he
later.
was on the Bastion, but it's a decision
No,
that
it's something
makes sense,
different, I
just kind of
think.
banking on Feinberg struggling towards this endgame.
Yeah, and Feinberg didn't seem to have a spike that he liked. You can see him, he's scanning again now, trying to find something. He is going to have to hunger reset as well. He's on 3
Oh,
hearts.
just great.
Doesn't have a bed on the hotbar, so depending what the mob situation is like,
Yeah,
it
I
could be a
killed
little
the
bit risky.
dragon.
Could be a
GG's.
potential
Oh, I
catch.
just
Oh,
murdered.
he had a
I just
spike there
scrolled
that he
down
liked towards the
and
end here. But it's gonna be a library.
Endermite fell.
Maybe there's something
Just
the
died
other
of fall
direction,
damage.
maybe pushes
RIP
mid here and then
Endermite.
left. Looks like if the stronghold goes that way, but this is pretty deep.
There are stairs going down here.
I'm
This
looking at
looks like it's gonna
Enderman.
be the
I
portal
saw
room here
an
from
Enderman.
Feinberg. That was a great nav.
Okay,
That's
that was
not an
horrible,
easy stronghold to
but that's
navigate.
okay.
It's gonna be entering the end here. Again, the explosive count is a bit awkward.
Okay.
As long as it's a pretty standard 0, Feinberg should be fine, but if
Ah,
there
Hex
needs to be a
is
side
fine.
setup or something, the anchors could be a problem because it
Okay,
could
Hex
blow up
is
the crystal
losing.
depending on where it is. This looks like a pretty
This is
simple
another
back
thing.
0. It's a small tower, and Feinberg will be building up. Should be able to pretty easily get to 95 here. Has about a full rotation. Still going to go to 94
Okay,
to play it
yes, a
very
lot of
safe. The
explosives,
dragon
apparently.
could technically fly, but it is unlikely, and is going to be starting the 0 cycle.
Hmm?
Nice double
Why
bed.
is
Has the
Feinberg
anchor. This
cooking
obviously won't blow up the
everyone?
crystal because of how much Feinberg built up.
Yeah,
Has the
I
time
think
here,
he just
potentially
deals
gonna
better
go
with
for
the
a
stage
double
fight.
no. Just going to play it super safe every single rotation here. No reason to
Yeah,
get
he just
crazy,
deals better
no
with stage
reason
fight, I
to
think.
put
That's
out
the
bow.
difference.
And Feinberg is going to take seed 1 of our best of 7 grand finals.
I
Meme.
mean, incredible from Feinberg. I mean,
I would
that was
like
that decision.
definitely like
You know,
get
his
30
Bastion
minutes time with this
navigation,
nerf.
basically
There's
that
that much nerf.
beginning of the
With that
seed
many nerf. Like
dictated how it was
so
going
many
to go for
people
Hax.
watching.
Just Feinberg immediately,
I might
confidently sending
my
a
time would
direction,
probably like
whereas
double because
Hax
of
just
deaths.
completely different Bastion, completely different situation. Took him a very long time to get there, and now he is going to be one seed down in this grand finals.
It's really hard
It definitely makes you
to
nervous.
explain to people who might be newer to Minecraft speedrunning
Yeah,
how
don't
rare something like
don't
what just
forget
happened
school
happens.
presentations
If
and
that
stuff.
happens once in a playoff, it's shocking. For that to happen during this weekend is very,
Oh
very
wait,
rare.
he's water there?
Very unfortunate
GG's,
for
he's
Hax.
gonna
I'm
spill
curious
over his
to
vodka.
know specifically what happened there for him. But I mean, I feel
Well,
like
the
throughout the
thing
season,
is,
though,
like-
made up a little bit of time. That could just be
Like
because
after
Feinberg
you
was
like,
playing it
I was
safe, which
watching
makes a
the
lot of
original
sense. But it did
FCSR
seem like it didn't
I
really
saw So
that
like
task
the
just,
actual
you know,
clips
did what he
from
had to do to
Fine
try and get
Break's
back into the game.
stream.
Yeah, and
He
he
was
did
so
manage to make
funny.
up the time there. I mean, he played the Bridge Bastion really well. He was able to play those kind of strays in the fortress as
Anyway,
well. You know,
I
he
gotta go.
was in the
I'll
stronghold at
see you
the
around.
end there while Feinberg was doing his zero cycle. So he did make up that time. But obviously, when you're on the back foot and you are so far behind at the beginning of the seed, you are just constantly trying to do every single thing possible to make up that time. And we can see there, 2 minutes difference getting to the Bastion and only really made up about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. Like, it looks like Hacks made up more on the Fine and Stronghold split, but for anyone familiar with Rank, that is kind of a fake split because you can blind on however many rods that you want. And the Fine and Stronghold, I mean, still making up 30 seconds in a Grand Finals is very impressive on a seed like this, and it is unfortunate that Hacks was not able to find the portal room, but that nav from Feinberg, I think it's something that we talked about. We've seen a lot of players struggle with nav here. I think it's one of Feinberg's greatest strengths, his ability to really nav a lot of different strongholds, and that comes from his experience playing AA, funnily enough, because you know, you're playing so many seeds where you're just always getting into the stronghold so often, where having that real run experience can be very impactful.
Yeah, and he's also got that experience of, I guess, more knowledge of the stronghold, because a lot of people may not know, Feinberg also plays, or he did play, a no F3 account, which basically means you see when these runners enter the stronghold, they have their pie chart, they have their thin macro, they are looking around, they're using that to find where the spawner is. When Feinberg plays no F3, he doesn't have any of that. He just has to rely purely on his knowledge of how strongholds work, and looking at light sources and things like that. So he is really, really good at his stronghold navigation. He's got so much experience. Also, whenever he is warming up, when he's playing, he always starts from his stronghold split as well.
Looks like this seed is going to be Ruined Portal. Makes a lot of sense for Hacks to pick Ruined Portal as a seed site, but I would say Hacks is very comfortable with his mechanical ability against someone like Feinberg. And it is also always a pleasure and a joy to watch Hacks play a Ruined Portal seed in a playoff format. He has a bit of a reputation of having some really, really fast Ruined Portal seeds in playoffs.
Yeah, absolutely. And potentially this is another attempt to the Red Bull leaderboard as well. We know he's already in first place there, but Ruined Portals have the potential to be very, very fast seeds. Depending what we have in our kind of overworld with this Ruined Portal, you know, if it is just Obsidian completable, then they're going to have a very, very fast enter. Depending how close the Bastion is, this could be a very fast seed. This has the potential to be one of the fastest seeds that we've seen so far this weekend.
I mean, you're right. Hacks does have the #1 spot on the Red Bull leaderboard, but Aquacord has 2 placements. Yep. And I think Hacks would like if the graphic had 2 Hacks heads instead of 2 Aquacord heads.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty nice. I think that would be a pretty good way to kind of cement yourself as a very, very fast runner. But also I think, you know, Hacks knows mechanically that kind of raw speed, he has the advantage over Feinberg here. Feinberg is very much, his strength lies in his decision-making and his adaptability. And that's why he prefers seeds like Village, Desert Temple, where there's a lot more variability. Ruined Portal is very much about your raw mechanics and your raw speed. So hopefully Hacks is thinking now, this is where I get, you know, I get my foot back in the door. This is where I equal it out.
Depending on the Ruined Portal type, though, I mean, you know, we're not guaranteed it's going to be an Obsidian type Ruined Portal. If it's something where we see a bucket and an Iron Pickaxe need to be found later as we hop into the second seed here, it could be something where Feinberg, as this, I would be shocked if this is an obby completion. No, that is still 5 Obsidian, but wait, is it? Oh my gosh, it's an obby completion. Yeah, wow. 5 Obsidian here on the side of this huge Ruined Portal, but we don't have an Iron Pickaxe yet, so these runners are going to have to figure out what chest to get Iron in. The Bastion from, always your guarantee.
I mean, you can just get
iron, but
a bunch of nuggets.
3 iron nuggets like the runners will need here. It's not going to be as impactful because so many Bastion chests will just have a random couple of iron nuggets. Now, the other thing to note, these runners are killing the cows very, very quickly because you don't want the cows to run away, spread out. They spawn in the pack. Feinberg getting a stack of wood very quickly here. Going to make a boat. Going to make the ingots into nuggets for the gold. So you have distraction gold. And it's basically going to be entering here quicker than Hacks. Has to be careful here on the build. Doesn't want to misplace Obsidian. And feels comfortable here with a sub 1 minute enter for both runners.
Yeah, and it's going to be
oh my god,
as well. Very, very close. Don't see the fortress yet, but this, again, potential to be a very fast seed. Feinberg's got the clock there. You can throw that to distract the piglins as well. So he's got that ready as he's heading up to this triple hit. Does get knocked off by the piglins.
Has the clock still, has the 2 gold still, and we'll get some gilded as well. Also get some iron in the chest. Meanwhile, Hacks not getting hit off, so is going to be able to check these top chests for nuggets. Gets the nuggets. Going to have to make the Iron Pickaxe here. Also gets 17 Obsidian, which is absolutely absurd. Hacks is going to have the Iron Pickaxe first. We did notice
Do you
that
go for
underneath
double
this
triples
triple
here?
is a good gap. With the obby that Hax has,
For
I don't
a
believe
good
he's going to
17
want to go to the middle. I
obsidian?
believe we're just going to do a regular triple gap here from the edge. I'd be pretty surprised if Hax does anything different. We're going to see what that looks like now as he's starting the route and is going to go
Why is it
actually
not
towards the
double
middle
triple?
still to break down, get this chest. Maybe we need some arrows. We only have 10 so far. Always good to get the chest if possible. You can also get a little bit more piglets here.
you
So
always
this
wanna
is a
get
very
the chest.
consistent play from Hax. Meanwhile, Feinberg is doing what I thought Hax was going to do, which is, I would say, a more aggressive play, but Feinberg also a little bit more behind because of losing time to the piglin earlier.
Yeah, I mean, taking that damage, getting knocked off by the piglin there was exactly what Hax needed to kind of close
Who am I
that
rooting
little,
for?
minuscule gap that they had between them. But
Who
both
am
kind
I
of
rooting?
pretty much,
You know what? I'm rooting for Feinberg.
Hax minding the kind of main goal blocks, whereas Feinberg's still waiting to funnel his remaining pigs in, but, very, very equal. Does have to kill this stray pig here, so depending on the number of piglins that you have trading, that could have a little bit of an impact as well if you're having to wait for another trade spawn cycle. But yeah, Hack's throwing a pearl hang as well, so seems pretty confident on the direction the fortress is as well.
I also want to point out, these runners, you may have noticed, they are trading with their piglins in different locations. Hax is using a much more recently found route. Meanwhile, Feinberg is doing something that is, I would even say, outdated at this point. Not even doing a beef salad hole here for the piglins, but this is something where it's familiarity versus something that's conventionally or conceptually better on the case of Hax. I mean, playing this is something that he has practiced for the last few weeks as he's been prepping for this tournament, and it ends up working out really well for Hax as Hax has left the Bastion. This is a really fast run, Rose. This is going to be a sub 330 Fortress. Really awkward there. Still alive. Plenty of food from the piglins or from the cows earlier. Plenty of explosives, pearls, everything that Hax needs. And I mean, Rose, we kind of called it. This is potential to beat his own time on the Red Bull leaderboard.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really fast time entering.
This is so fast.
Thank you.
Please be back in. Please be back in. Please be back in.
Rates in a warped biome, so he's able to get at least one rod so far. But yeah, a little bit scary kind of entering the fortress, but Feinberg is still waiting for his trades. He is going to leave now, but he is definitely on the back foot here. Another stray for Hax. He is going to be straight with the skeleton behind him though, which is not completely ideal. Going to take a little bit more damage, but still has 5 stake left. However, Feinberg does have 7 stake left, so looking a little bit better.
Feinberg get the strays.
Side.
Feinberg taking a lot of damage though. I mean, not eating yet.
He does get some strays.
Oh
my god.
This is why we call them Feinberg strays. Hax finding a couple more as well. But I mean, these rates are very good. If Hax gets the last rod here, he doesn't. Has a couple more, but the thing is there's so many wither skeletons around, a lot of the blazes around Hax. Meanwhile, for Feinberg, it's a little bit more blaze-centric. This last one does drop for Hax. Going to build a portal on top of this. This is a sub 5-minute blind. We'll see how far this stronghold is. Feinberg only on 3 rods, but there's so many blazes in front of him. A lot of withers as well have made their appearance. Has to go around this tree.
Oh my goodness, does take a hit there.
Does get hit off. A lot of withers, a lot of blazes. Now watch out for the blaze melee as well. That one blaze is very close to Feinberg. Does pop up a little bit, has to hit it away. Punches the withers off the side. Meanwhile, while all that is happening, Hax has measured his eyes. Going to be heading out towards the stronghold through this. And Feinberg, there's just so many blazes to kill. On 5 rods, does he get his 6th here? No. Has another blaze to kill. More withers are coming. He'll have to build up here to avoid them. But Hax has a significant lead. Is the location to build the second portal close? Is it going to be here? Do we have to mine through the wall? Looks like Hax might have to, maybe just a couple blocks here. Has the obsidian ready to go. And this could be a sub 7. A 530 stronghold here for Hax.
I mean, this is just absolutely blistering pace. I mean, we talked about Hax's raw speed, and he is showing that here. Doesn't seem super happy with a spike just yet. Does see something now.
How do we get there? Gonna commit back to this lower right passageway. Going very far down the staircase. Feels good about this location, but it's gonna be a library. Is it down here to the left? It is! And it's a very fast time. It's going to be just barely not a sub 6 end enter because we have to craft, but that doesn't mean that sub 7 is off the table. The eyes of ender are going to be filled through. It is a cage spawn 057. This is a very difficult 0, especially without a gold pickaxe. But Hax has plenty of explosives. If he hits the pearl clip and a front dragon, it's definitely doable. We have 1 anchor. We're setting up our hotbar, and it is very possible here. We're probably going to have to do 95 setup. We will get there pretty comfortably. Hax has to set up the last anchor, does so, has the bow as well. This could very easily be a sub-7, while Feinberg is still just placed in Obsidian and Rose. This is Hax's game, and is going to beat himself on the Red Bull leaderboard, assuming he can hit this last double bed. Not even necessary. And closes it out.
Absolutely dominating performance from Hax there. I mean, just showing, again, his raw talent, his raw speed. I believe, so the time to beat is 7 minutes 2 seconds.
This is going to be, I believe, a 6:58. So we are going to hit sub-7 there.
Yeah, incredible.
That's insane. On a tournament?
A really fast time, a new event record on the Red Bull leaderboard. Beating himself and doing exactly what he wanted to do.
Yeah, and we said going into that pick, we said he was looking for speed. He was looking for where he is at the advantage. We know that Hax is fast on these seeds. We know that Ruin Portal is his best seed type mechanically, and that top speed, he has everything that he needs there. So, you know, and he just demonstrated that to us. You know, he was just ahead for the majority of the seed. I mean, Feinberg was able to close up some time there, but couple of little mistakes in the Bastion. He was waiting in the Bastion for a lot longer. And we can see here, Aquacord now down to just 1 entry on our Red Bull leaderboard, but now Hax with both the first and second fastest time that we've seen so far this weekend. Potentially could make it 3.
Could make it 3. I mean, there is a lot of seeds left to go. A year supply of Red Bull. I mean, a year supply of Red Bull is incredible. And almost as incredible would be having your name 3 times on there.
Yeah.
So it would be really cool if he's able to actually pull that off. But I mean, Feinberg, no slouch as well. I don't know exactly what Feinberg's rank PB is, but I know it's definitely sub-7. Like
yeah,
it's like a 6:20 something, I want to say.
I think it's a little bit faster. Do you know what? I can check
We have
because I have it on the piece of paper right in front of me. His ranked PB is 6:08.
That is very fast.
So it's very, very fast.
So it's absolutely possible for Feinberg to do that. And he's had very fast Ruin Portal seeds before. I actually, before we hopped in the game, I was going to try and bring that up. But I mean, Feinberg played that seed relatively well for the most part. I mean, had the strays to get back in the game. I just think, I don't know. It's always hard sometimes where it's like, how do you make up time? Sometimes it's just a little bit of a chalk thing there. Feinberg played solidly. I mean, you're still tied in the series so far, and now you also get your seed pick as well. Your first time getting to pick your seed pick is very nice. So Feinberg's gonna feel pretty good about that. And assuming, you know, we think we know what's gonna happen, Feinberg would almost certainly be picking Desert Temple here.
Yeah, Desert Temple. I think there is the potential for Village as well. I feel like I remember him talking that he quite likes I'm trying to.
Number 15 top money Minecraft earner.
I
That's tough.
see. Okay, no, that is tough. I just forgot how to read. I
No,
won't lie.
honestly, that's okay.
Yes,
that
21
is
mustard.
true.
21
That is
mustard.
so true. Hi, Mustard. I know you're watching.
Shout out 21 Mustard. Incredible. No, I think there is a potential for Village Seed as well.
No, we don't.
No.
We don't want that.
No.
Absolutely not. I
Yes.
is that a Feinberg sheep? I'm sorry.
Sadly, I don't think you're going to see...
True.
Yeah, shout out Red Lime.
So-
Very true.
We love Red Lime. Red Lime's doing a lot in the back end
Yeah,
this weekend.
he has.
It's been
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Wow, that is incredible.
That is awesome.
Oh my goodness.
So the
A lot of
Feinberg.
Feinberg fans here.
Yeah.
Feinberg, we saw it. Feinberg's line yesterday, signing things.
Oh, yeah.
Last night.
Yeah.
I mean,
When does
incredible.
that
We don't need that. We don't need that. We had far too
especially
much.
Rose and I. We are actually really okay.
If I never see that man's face again, I will be happy.
Wow, okay, I'm gonna go that far. That's crazy. I'm gonna go that far.
Well,
It's been. I mean, it was a difficult seat for us. I'm not.
It
gonna lie.
was.
It was a
It
difficult.
was
seat
a
for
very
us. But
long
thankfully, we're
seed.
watching a phenomenal grand final.
Exactly.
What seed type is this? I like the LOL minion.
Yeah. I do like the LOL minion.
I love the Feinberg sheep. AT&T.
Yes. Shout out AT&T.
Woo!
I
That's
think it
just
is a Feinberg sheet.
No, I think it's a Feinberg sheep. I think
That's
it's
so
phenomenal.
cool.
I think it's absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I believe it was. I believe it was actually the person Poundy was interviewing before, like shouting out the artists, shouting out the cosplayers.
Yes.
Like, I mean, just seeing the amount of things we've been given so many things. We've been given so many bracelets.
Yes.
You gave out bracelets.
I did
You're
give
one
out
of
bracelets.
the MCSR artists, technically. I mean, you brought out you
Technically.
made beautiful bracelets for everyone, and it is going to be Village. Expert analysis from Rosebeams.
Yeah, I did call it. I feel like I remember him saying that he liked Village. I mean, you know, Desert Temple, I feel like it's obviously traditionally it's been the seed type that Feinberg has been so dominant on, but as time has gone on, others have caught up to him on that.
Yeah,
so
like
it's potentially,
Infinite.
you know, not his best seed. And, you know, again, we've talked about it. His decision-making, the lines that he's going to choose in the village here could be very, very key. I mean, when he was playing against Infume earlier, he took a very, very different overworld on their village seed. He decided to go for the Woodlight, whereas Infume got the Flint. He was obviously having to wait a little bit longer, but it ended up working out because he gained more food in the village. You know, that's something that Feinberg's used to doing, is getting more food. Maybe that's more just from the kind of AA mindset, but he normally is a little bit more kind of cautious thinking things through. So hopefully this is going to be what he needs to bring himself back into the lead.
I also think, I wouldn't go as far to say that, I think Desert Temple is still Feinberg's best C-type, but I think that people just expect Feinberg to pick, this is the room portal. Hold on.
Oh, that was,
hold on.
That was...
Draw! Our first ever draw in a Grand Finals.
Incredible. That's what we like to see.
No, but I was going to say, like, I think it's almost like a throw-off, because if you're hacks, you're probably thinking, okay, Feinberg's just going to pick Desert Temple, like, let me prepare myself for Desert Temple. And then it comes through, and it's like, whoa, that's not Desert Temple. Like, there's a little bit of mind games in it as well. But, I mean, we talked about it. I think it was day one. Village is a C-type where there is so much simplicity at a base level, but it really scales up. And I think Danny and Emerald have talked about that as well. I mean, as were their experience as top runners, like, the routing that is necessary on a Village overworld, I think, is the most skill-based at a high level on all 5 overworld types.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've seen some very, very fast villages. We've also seen some very unique villages. We had Tiger Village yesterday.
That was absurd.
And we had a blacksmithless village as well today.
That was also absurd.
Yeah, so, you know, there's always that little bit of extra kind of flexibility. Could also have a desert village, which we've seen.
I want to see a snowy village. These runners do not know their snowy village houses, and I would love to clown on them for that. But it is most likely going to be a plains or a desert village. We'll see what it ends up being here once we hop in.
It's gonna be a case of
Village is a really fun seed type to watch, and very shortly is right now. Let's hop into the seed.
Gonna be a desert village.
The trees are very close, though. I see the blacksmith. The trees are even like as close to the blacksmith basically as possible here, which is going to be really nice. The savanna trees right there. We also see some crafting table houses. Hack's notably going to be grabbing this village house first, and this is the difference in routing we're already seeing. So I think Hax's thought process in this is I don't want to head back to this part of the village. I want to just grab what I need to grab in this blacksmith, maybe go back for the golem only. Meanwhile, Feinberg might be thinking, let me try and get everything here first, then go back into the desert for my lava pool.
Yeah, and you know, he's able to craft the gold axe here. He's going to be able to grab this wood fairly quickly, but he is still going to have to go back to be able to get some food. He's probably going to grab a couple of beds, and of course, he's got to kill the golem.
Absolutely. Golem a little bit out of the way. Hack's also going to be grabbing some more food. And this is what we're talking about with the difference in routing. All these little micro things, it might seem like, oh, well, they're all going to do the same thing. They're all going to eventually kill the golem. They're all going to eventually grab the hay. But the amount of time you need to spend doing the running to those actual, you know, goals that you're trying to get to in the village, that really, really matters. Feinberg trying to basically high roll for food in these village houses.
And he was looking around very closely for the lava pool. I don't know if we've seen it yet. He's doing his crafts now, but he didn't seem like there was a kind of confident direction, whereas Hax seems to be going back that way, whereas Feinberg going back to the blacksmith to grab
And there's the lava pool for Hax, so he's going to find it first. Has to get gravel still, I believe.
Yeah, Feinberg does see the lava pool, and he is going to run to this river here.
I think Hax is looking pretty good. Has everything he needs, and I remember, like, again, Hax did so much practice leading up to this tournament. I remember village routing was one of the things that he really focused on because, again, it's something that seems so simple but has so much depth to it. Bart reviewed so much of Infume's own gameplay on Village Overworlds, and now in the Grand Finals, going to be entering first ahead of Feinberg here with a sizable advantage, Rose. This is not nothing.
Yeah, and he sees the Bastion. He's grabbing a little bit more wood here to grab those extra blocks. He does see the Bastion, but unsure what type it is just yet.
I believe this was, it looked like a housing to me, but I could be wrong. It might be a stables. It's a very high E-ray, so I would not be surprised with the stables at all. Feinberg now just going to be boating down, taking a little bit of a safer route here. It is a stables. It is double, triple. So we're going to see here, we've seen a little bit this weekend, the difference between going for double, triple versus going for a triple to gap route. I was talking actually to Infume and Hax this morning at breakfast, and the conversation came up about how do you decide to do double, triple versus triple to gap? And Infume said A plus Obsidian and a gold block in the chest. Meanwhile, Hacks just going for it without checking anything so far.
Yeah, and interestingly, I'm unsure. I think Feinberg is going to go for the same decision. I think he's also going to play the double triple. So
I was going to say for Feinberg, it makes a lot more sense because you're behind, right? A lot of times when you're behind, you're making the play to go for the riskier play, make it worth it. And I feel like also in the grand finals, you're kind of metagaming a bit. What do you think your opponent's going to be going for? Hack's going for double triple here. He might be going for this because he knows that Feinberg, being as far behind as he is probably also going to be going for double triple.
yeah, and a little bit of difficulty here for Feinberg with letting these piglins in. Does kind of lose a little bit of time there, having to kind of block them off and run back and forth to avoid getting hit. Whereas, you know, for Hacks, he's looking for a good pearl hang. He's still having to check. He's not got the pearls yet, but he's heading back to his trades now. Low on Obsidian.
I was just saying, this is not A plus Obby. This is 12 Obsidian. We're going to bring the piglins down. We are going to open this up, bring the piglins down to the good gap here. It looks like we're going to open them up, punch a piglin, and we're off. So this is the middle rampart. We don't have any distraction gold in our hotbar, but a lot of the piglins are obviously in the hole, so it should be okay here. Going to have one angry guy here, but is able to break the gravel. Does take a sizable amount of damage, but is going to be okay for right now. We'll see if Feinberg decides to do the same thing. Going to gravel the piglins. What do we decide to do here? Only 16 pearls. Is Feinberg going to be leaving? Potentially on 16 pearls. Maybe has a pearl hang. Does have a pearl hang. Just is going to leave. Oh no, doesn't. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, he's going for a further...
He's pearl hung back to his home portal and raised his render. Wow, that was actually so advanced from Feinberg. Feinberg raised his render to raise the pearl hang to load this pearl. Then in between that, threw a pearl back to his home portal and then re-lowered his render. Very advanced from Feinberg, but the problem with throwing that many pearls, he's down to 16.
Yeah, I mean, he had to take the gamble here. He had to take that risk. He knew he was behind. He knew that Hacks is most likely going to have to go down to the gap. Takes a little bit of damage here, but does have plenty of strays. He's working with that lower render distance because of his pearl hang. But, I mean, it's the right play, I think, for Feinberg to make. You know you are down. I mean, he's got 4 rods. I mean, incredible rates.
Oh, is that more blazes down the hallway?
Yep, he's up to 5 rods.
Feinberg strays with a capital F. This is unbelievable. We're already at 6.
He's going to grab a 7th
Not going to get the 7th.
No, he's going to go back. So hopefully...
No, he's raised his render. The pearl didn't load, I think, though. It might have messed up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Now, if this eye doesn't break, then this could be the lead for Feinberg.
I mean, he's down to 14 pearls. It's going to be a challenge to get all the way to the coordinates of the stronghold from your home portal because it's guaranteed to be a far blind, basically. It's not like it's going to be 500 blocks away from here. So the terrain, the traversal to get there is... Hacks is not out of it yet, especially with how good we know the rates are. We'll see what this measurement is on Feinberg's screen. It's 1,400 blocks, which honestly for a home portal is actually not that bad.
And the eye didn't break, which is why the crowd was cheering.
I was honestly thinking for a second, I was like, why? What? We measured an eye, like, congrats. But no, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking good. I mean, obviously, as you said, managing these balls now, ooh, that's very scary for Hacks.
Hacks does have a lot more food than Feinberg, though, which is also something to think about in this endgame. Hacks is going to be able to play very aggressively with the food and the pearl that he has. Feinberg has to get this pearl. Like, we've seen Feinberg have a lot of nice perches this weekend, a lot of nice perches overall, but, I mean, going underneath here, this is a play we don't really see that often, Rose, and it's due to the low pearls that Feinberg has.
Yeah, I mean, he has to play very, very differently because he decided to leave with very, very few pearls. And it's also going to depend on how many eyes there's going to be in the portal if he's going to be able to go for the 0. If he's only got 1 pearl, if the portal's a 0 eye, oh, H and debris, very nice. But you know, if it's a 0 eye, he is potentially not going to be able to go for the 0 unless he gets
if
very
lucky. If
it's
it's a 1 eye, he might not be able to go for the 0. Like it is very 13 pearls is very, very low. I mean, it is not guaranteed at all. Feinberg maybe struggling a little bit to figure out where exactly he wants to go exactly, but also going to have to deal with this gravel. I mean, no gold pickaxes to mine through this a little bit easier. Hacks has the blaze rods that he needs, and this is where Hacks is going to be able to make up the time. Going to be able to play way more aggressively. Block launchers with that gravel there. Feinberg still struggling with this bow crawl, and Hacks is going to be starting to make up all this time. Has 5 pearls for 0, and maybe even 1 more for another Pearl if he needs it, but Hax is basically on the court. Feinberg still needs to go 10 more blocks, and Hax makes up all the time here because of Feinberg not having the pearls.
Yeah. And where, you know, he was able to, a little bit of lava, it's okay, he's got fire res, but where he was able to make that time back is now the thing that's called.
Στις 6 Ιουλίου, για πρώτη φορά στην Ελλάδα.
So Feinberg will be able to hit this zero cycle, but Hax, one of the best zero cyclers in the world. It is a free front dragon. This is very standard plays for Hax, something he's done thousands of times and has the time. There's no immediate time pressure. Sure, Feinberg's in the stronghold, but as long as you hit this zero, you don't have to do anything crazy here. There's no need to 2+2. First bed looks great.
You
can see Hax is not even going to do anything crazy. Not going to bow until he's super, super comfortable with it. And this one last double bed, anchor bow, and Hax is going to take a 2-1 lead over Feinberg here. What a wild seed rose. Very back and forth. A lot of different decision-making processes throughout that seed. And Hax doing a little bit of fancy parkour there.
Very nice. Yeah, I think the overworld for Hax there, I think it really set the tone. He was entering much faster. I think he routed the village a lot stronger. Obviously, I think, you know, Feinberg was pushed to make that play, to leave early. They both went for double, triple. They didn't get the obsidian. They didn't get the pearls, but Feinberg deciding to push. And I think if he'd had a couple more pearls, it could have been the other way around. But because he wasted so much time having to dig, because he couldn't afford to use the pearls, he was having to save the pearls, that is where it cost him. But I really, really liked that play. I really liked that he recognized, if I am going to win this seed, this is what I need to do. And that's where I think, you know, Feinberg is really, really strong in making those difficult decisions and in going for a decision that's going to change the kind of scope of the game. But it is going to be Hax taking the lead for the first time in this grand finals.
Yeah, 2 seeds in a row for Hax. Feinberg is going to have another seed pick here. Going to be curious to think about what he's going to be going here, going to be deciding to choose here. But I mean, going back to that last seed, like the splits, I'm curious what that's going to look like because it was such an interesting back and forth seed. And that is a perfect explanation, a perfect display even of the decision-making process between double, triple versus triple the gap. Even though Hax didn't technically do triple the gap, did double, triple first. Like, the idea of getting more resources, having more pearls, having more explosives, being able to play the second half of the seed faster. I mean, I love the creativity from Feinberg. It's one of the best things that he's known for there. And there is a world where it is able to work out for him if the terrain is a little bit better or he has maybe one extra pearl. But Hax deciding to go for the comfort play, and that could also be something where he feels more comfortable going for that because he knows that he has the ability to really crank it mechanically.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've seen it already. We've seen where he's been able to use that mechanical advantage and that speed advantage to help him close out on these seeds. Very interested to see what Feinberg's seed pick is going to be as well. I think we're going to be taking a look at the seed splits here.
There's the temple.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
Feinberg ahead by a minute and 18 seconds into the fortress, and then finds the stronghold 12 seconds later. That is a crazy difference, over a minute difference, when it looked like Feinberg had a real advantage there. And also, not just that, like Feinberg had so much time caught up or like gained on Hax from the strays, I believe. I mean, that was some wild strays from Feinberg there on a fortress that it didn't look like it was going to be that crazy stray-wise. I mean, just kind of had 7 down a hallway, basically. And the rates were good enough where he was able to just entirely blind, just absolutely wild. So, I mean, Hax, though, I mean, I guess found the stronghold a little bit earlier. I was looking at the timing, like only less than a minute from entering the fortress to building a portal. But that's also because he's at the spawner. He's going to be overlapping crafts, just going to be building that portal earlier. And, I mean, having those pearls to play so aggressively at the end was really cool to see.
Yeah. And interestingly, Feinberg's going to pick Ruin Portal here.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned it. I mean, Feinberg's fastest time in ranked is a 6-minute and 8-second time. I don't know what Hax's fastest time in ranked is, but this lovely spreadsheet made by you, I can take a look at that as well. Technically, Hax's fastest time in ranked is a 6:35. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know what Hax's fastest time is in a playoffs. I know it's faster than a 6:35. Yeah. But Feinberg definitely has the ability here in the grand finals of MCSR World Championships to get a really fast time. And whenever Ruin Portal comes up, Rose, Feinberg could get on that Red Bull leaderboard.
He could.
Feinberg would love to be on the top of that Red Bull leaderboard.
Absolutely. I think that could matter to him more. than winning here.
Yeah, than tying up this grand final.
Yeah, I think so. But no, I think it's a good play from Fine. I think it also throws a little bit of that kind of mind games element into it as well, kind of thinking, okay, you know, I lost on Ruin Portal, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I have an advantage, you know, and there's still potentially, you know, the opportunity for some variance, but it looks like both players are getting ready to head into this game now. So is it going to be a chance for Hax to take it to match point, or is Feinberg going to be able to
I
pull
actually
it out?
forgot that it would be match point.
If he wins.
If Hax wins this.
Yes.
Yeah, if Hax wins this, it would be match point, which is kind of wild. And here we go. Looks like there's the Ruin Portal on the edge of a coast, it looks like, which is a little bit odd. Not something you see all the time here, but there is going to be wood. We're going to go down here, try and get some stone pretty quickly. The sand and the sandstone is going to make it a little bit awkward. Not exactly sure what's on the pickaxe, but it's definitely not unbreaking. And not enough iron for an iron pickaxe. So being able to navigate through the bastion without an iron pickaxe is going to be something important here. And I think this is kind of what Feinberg was looking for. Maybe you wanted something where you needed to make a bucket and would have less iron than what you're going to be entering with here to really try and find that just bastion. But still something where Feinberg is probably pretty happy with this.
Yeah, and you know, potentially, you know, talked about it before, that brain RNG, just deciding to go for a different chest over your opponent could make the difference. If he decides to go, you know, on the left side over the right side, and that's the side that has the iron, that can make the difference. Couple of chickens here. Hax is going to be able to kill these to get a little bit of food. And he is probably going to be entering first here. Yeah.
Absolutely. Looks like Feinberg not too far behind. Going to get these last 2 chickens, but this bastion was right here.
Yeah.
Treasure bastion. Not an insane amount of blocks on the side of Hax, and treasure is also one of the bastions that is the most annoying to deal with when you don't have an iron pickaxe. Gonna get that 1 ingot in the chest here for Hax, so that's gonna be enough to do the route in the proper way. Feinberg hopping up here now, gonna see what he can get in this chest. A lot of piglins, though, gonna dig down here to make sure he doesn't get hit. Has the gold armor from the Ruin Portal, and is gonna be in a similar situation as Hax, but Hax just 15 or so seconds ahead.
Yeah, Hax able to comfortably start his route here now. But again, as you say, Feinberg a little bit far behind. Going to be taking kind of slightly different route, kind of pre-mining out some of those blocks there. Takes a little bit of damage. He's got a piglin in the boat. Just brings him down for a little ride.
New route unlocked for Feinberg. That is really funny.
That could be an interesting, you know, technique. You could trade on the bridge and just bring them all down from the top. Just make a lot of boats.
You never know.
I'd like to see it. I'd like to see someone
It sounds
try
like
and
a
do
strategy Ludwig was going to do yesterday.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, so Feinberg's already got those blocks mined out to let the pigs in, but again, Hax still comfortably with the lead here, but it is very, very close. We didn't see the fortress, so depending on, you know, we haven't seen either runner trying to do Glodar yet, so they've still got to check to see that fortress.
Yeah, and looks like Hax is utilizing the gold pick a lot more than Feinberg was here. Not even in his hopper at the moment, or maybe utilize it entirely in the overworld, but I feel like Hax has really been keeping this gold pickaxe around. Maybe it is like mending or something. Has it in his offhand now. I don't know if that's just for the looting here, but it's interesting to see what he's going to try and do with this. Not sure exactly here. Has the 3 chicken as well. And this inventory management from Hax is absolutely incredible. Skeleton here going to be a little bit annoying. But Hax setup here has the iron sword crafted as well. Only 17
I see retro, but I feel like I can speed
19. Gonna try and get a pearl hang off.
You see cards,
Glodar
like
earlier,
how does
but
he even process stuff? That's
not sure if he was in love with it based on the fact that he's still trying to wide macro here. Does only have 18 obsidian, so is gonna have to go down to the bottom here, which is gonna be unfortunate.
Yeah, going to be a little bit frustrating. Going to cost a little bit of time, but, you know, he's able to throw the pearl hang here so he can quickly get back up. He's probably going to break the spawner while he's down here as well, so it's a nice little overlap. Feinberg's still kind of managing the inventory, but he's also going to have to go back down. He's dealing with a hoglin in this place. So.
I mean, that's better than a skeleton because you at least get food from this. Taking a lot of damage,
wow.
though.
Just
normally when you place that block above your head, you're not going to get hit by the piglins anymore, but Fine does still get hit 1 time there. Gonna try and kill this hoglin. Hax back from his adventures at the bottom of the treasure, and now because he broke the spawner, can do a normal high ray to try and find
have a little food. Doesn't need those bots.
He did take a couple extra ticks of damage as he activated his Pearl Hang because he was in the wall. So he's now eaten his last food, whereas Fine has got that slightly little bit of extra food because he was able to kill the Hoglin. So that potentially could come into play if Hax is probably definitely going to have to hunger reset at some point. Whereas Fine, if he manages his food a little bit more carefully, might not have to. I mean, he is eating the pork chop now, so he's pretty much back down to the same point, but he does still have, I think, 1 chicken left.
And Feinberg grabbed so many gold blocks. 10 gold blocks when he really only needed 1 obsidian. I mean, I guess the explosives aren't great. Hax is only on 5 explosives, so that could be part of the reasoning there, but that is a lot of gold blocks to grab, a lot of time spent at the bottom of the treasure, and Hax is going to be leaving on a total of 5 explosives. Hoglin here for Hax. Are we going to kill it? No. Going to maneuver around it. Unsuccessfully, but only takes 1 hit of damage. Boat clutch across the ravine, and I believe still no sign of the fort rose, even though we tried Glowdar, even though we broke the spawner, but there it is for Hax. Has to be a bit of a relief.
Yeah, having to take this just a little bit more carefully though.
Oh!
Ooh,
Low Pearl.
No, not.
I can't do a lot with that. That's actually a pretty big misplay because of the need to hunger reset now.
Yeah, and he's on 1 heart. I mean, Feinberg also taking damage from the Hoglin there as he's pearling. He's on 3 hearts. Is he going to choose to kill Hoglin here? Probably not. He's not really got the time to afford to do so. So I think Hax is going down here now because I think he's going to hunger reset with an anchor here in the nether. I think it... Oh, no. Oh, he's going around.
I mean, this is a very aggressive play. You can play a little aggressive because you are ahead. I mean, maybe you want to at least get to the spawner first. Feinberg not going to decide to do so. This has been the kind of theme for Feinberg all weekend, just making consistent plays. It's much more consistent to do what he just did. Loses his crafting table. I don't think that's going to be too big of an issue. And this spawner for Hax has lava everywhere. Has to be careful to not get spawned on. Is going to get the rod as well, which is really nice. So is going to be able to blind here, not lose an explosive. But because Fine grabs so many gold blocks, he's not in the same explosive count, debacle that Hax is. Has 8 explosives still.
Yeah, and I mean, 4 strays here for Feinberg as well. Potentially could help him close that gap. But, Hack's going to be able to hunger reset here in the overworld. But 3 rods for Fine already. Has been able to make that up with these strays.
Underwater hunger reset for Hax. Everything looks good for him. Going to be going back up here now. Maybe try and get a pearl. Nicely done. He's going to be hopping back through the nether here. I would say a significant lead on Feinberg here. But it's not over yet. The spawner is not ideal because of the lava. And Hax still kind of playing it here. It is a mending gold pickaxe. So really nice job to keep it alive throughout this run. A lot of skeletons here for Hax. Going to try and move around. Really nice reaction on the bow clutch there after hitting his head on the back of the spawner. Able to maneuver around everything. But again, another hunger reset is almost certainly going to have to go through for Hax. Feinberg, same situation for him. But I don't know. I think Feinberg is not maybe in as bad of a spot as I thought. But has to get this measurement off. Has to hunger reset in this overworld. So still pretty behind. But I think Hax was spending a little bit too much time at that other spawner.
Yeah, and I think they're about neck and neck, though, in terms of rods. Well, no, Hax has got 3. Fine is on 4. Because Fine was able to double blaze bed as well, and he got those strays.
Yeah.
So I think, and Fine's now got, I think, 4 bed, 2 anchor. So, similar amount of explosives, but he was able to use that double blaze bed. He's not having to do what Hax is doing, mining out the spawner. Does do... Okay, breaks the portal to be able to do the
old
hunger
school
reset.
Hunger reset here. Yeah, we've seen 3 different variations of a overworld ocean hunger reset this week. Actually, I guess 4. Hax just did one underwater. Taking a bit of damage there. Has the gold pick in the offhand to keep repairing it. Really nice plays from Hax. In my opinion, the best player in the world with gold pickaxes. Just always utilizes them to the fullest. And Feinberg here, still needing to kill blazes. Hax only on, I think, 4 rods still. That is going to be 6. Yeah. So Hax is out 3 wither skeletons. A little bit scary here. 4 wither skeletons. Very scary. Takes damage. Are we dead? We can get the anchor down. Really nice save from Hax.
Wow, that is incredible from Hax. I mean, such smart thinking. But however, at the same time,
but look at this, Feinberg's on the cords. So Feinberg has pulled ahead here while that was happening and has a really nice spike. It's a very close stronghold, though. So
it's right there.
Feinberg in the portal room, going to be hunger resetting here. Hax has to do whatever he can to get back in this game, but Feinberg can go for a pretty comfortable 0. And I don't know what Hax can do here to really make it up besides hoping that Feinberg messes up this 0. We're gonna see what it is. It's open. Is it front or back? If it's front cage, it is gonna be a cakewalk for Fine. It is. It's exactly what we wanted to see here. And it's a possibility for Feinberg to tie up this best-of-7 grand finals, get back in this game, stave off an elimination match for now. Plenty of time here. Got to 99, a good first bed, good double bed. Has this one more bed and the 2 anchors. Should be enough no matter what Hax does here. I think this last anchor will seal the deal. And that is going to be Feinberg tying up this grand finals at 2 games apiece.
I mean, incredible. I mean, we know that was Feinberg's seed pick. He was behind for so much of that seed, but the way he played that fortress was so good. He played those strays. He got the extra rods there. He took the time to hunger reset before entering the fortress as opposed to Hax. He hunger reset again in the overworld, but because he had more explosives, because he waited longer as well, he was able to double blaze bed, he was able to get more spawns, he was able to make that difference up. Obviously, Hax dying to the Wither Skeletons there as well, a really, you know, a costly mistake, but I think Feinberg just pulling it back there, and we're 2-2.
That was unbelievable, that spot that Hax ended up finding himself in. Loads the Pearl Hang by Feinberg, loads the Pearl Hang. 4 withers.
Yeah.
Gravel to try and build up. Maybe unsure if he's going to get hit. Tries to build to the side. Not able to switch to Soul Sand in time. Accidentally builds with gravel. Gets hit. But then the ability, the mechanical and the mental ability to realize you have the anchors to try and save yourself. And does. But while that's happening, Feinberg just doesn't have to deal with any of that and is in the stronghold.
Yeah, I mean, that was an incredible play from Hax to recover in that way with that speed and that confidence. You know, it was basically, you know, not too much of a difference. I mean, ignoring the blind split there because we know Hax blinded early with 1 rod because he needed to do the hunger reset, but Feinberg was never that far behind. Only 10 seconds behind into the Nether, only, you know, gained a second entering the Bastion, only 3 seconds behind going into the Fortress. And then it was just that kind of final split there, that 20 seconds was where he was able to close the gap.
I want to remind people, though, it wasn't just that Feinberg, you know, Feinberg made up 6 seconds going to the Fortress, excuse me. And that was because Hax threw a really unfortunate Pearl go into the Fortress, just not landing where he wanted to land. Unfortunately, short-armed it. That's the term we use. Basically, threw the Pearl like a tick too early, and it just ends up being a spot where it ends up going much lower than he wanted to with the jump boost. Lands in the lava, loses so much time, can't throw another Pearl because of having such low health, and that loses Hax, I mean, 10, 15 seconds there, even though he waits to hunger reset until getting to the Fortress. Just a really unfortunate spot there to put yourself in, but, you know, a misplay that does cost time.
Yeah, I mean, Feinberg had a little bit of a similar issue as well in the Crimson, dealing with the Hoglins, but he had a much, much better Pearl, much better angle to get into the Fortress, and that's where we're able to see it. I mean, this series so far has been so close. Yeah. It has been incredible. We did have, I can't remember who on the desk predicted it, who said 4-2, but they wouldn't say who was going to win 4-2.
Yeah, Feinberg said that.
So, you know, it could be...
Could be the case.
Could be.
Could be the case here. I'm very, very excited to see how that's going to go. And I'm very excited to see Hax.
Did you kill Mr. Boz, Mr. Trammell?
I'd have to be pretty stupid to write a book about killing and then kill somebody the way I described it in my book. I'd be announcing myself as the killer. I'm not stupid.
We know you're not stupid, Miss Trammell.
The answer's no. I didn't kill him.
That is something that is absolutely possible. We'll see what that ends up looking like as Feinberg comes back. Ready to play, ready to go. We can take a look at the AT&T stat tracker as well. 16 pearls thrown in that last seed.
I think it's across all of the seeds so far.
I think you're right, actually. Yeah, because I don't think Feinberg took 80 pearl damage taken. So it's actually not that many pearls. I feel like through 4 seeds, you're averaging basically 4 pearls a seed.
Yeah.
That's not a lot. I mean, really couldn't throw that many in the first, or the third seed, excuse me, the one where he had, you know, had pearl hung twice. That was basically all he could do. So really not having the most, I mean, curious, I feel like Hax has probably thrown a significantly larger amount of pearls.
Yeah. definitely. It'd be interesting to see that, to see if he did throw more pearls. But we know Feinberg had to play really cautiously because he left so early on that previous seed with very, very few pearls.
Let's see what that pick is going to be for Hax. Very curious.
Yeah, I'm feeling Shipwreck or BT. I feel like that's potentially where he goes here. We can't have Ruin Portal. I think we also can't have Village because you want on Village. So it either is going to be Desert Temple, Shipwreck, or BT. There we go.
Makes sense. Hax is going to have the clear advantage, in my opinion, in the ocean. I just feel like even though Feinberg obviously plays a lot of rank, is going to be comfortable in the ocean. I think it's just going to be Hax's more bread and butter for this type of overworld. It's going to have the mechanical ability. Like, I feel like the ocean overworlds, they really require like the biggest difference in like the crafting for all the tools, like right off the bat and the bucket and everything. Like, you're really able to take a huge advantage with that specifically. So I think that's what Hax is specifically going for here, and we'll see what the food also could look like when we do hop into the seed.
Yeah, food very important on a Shipwreck seed. Sometimes it can be a great amount of food. You can get carrots, you can get bread. Sometimes it can be a very low amount of food. You might get suspicious stew and some rotten flesh, so that's going to play a role. Also, iron. We've seen a lot of low iron Shipwreck seeds as well this weekend.
Oh my
so
god.
getting ready to hop into this is seed 5.
Yeah, game 5 here between Hax and Feinberg in our best of 7 grand finals at the MCSR World Championships. Bit of a far Shipwreck here. Upside down, not going to be able to get the door for breath. And it is going to be carrots, not grabbing the rotten flesh from Feinberg. That is a misplay for sure. Probably going to have to go back and grab it.
Yeah.
We'll maybe even take drowning damage here, as opposed to Hax. Yeah, going to take at least 1 heart, 2 hearts of damage from Feinberg. Really unfortunate. Not the end of the world by any means. Don't mistake anything. But Hax not having that, especially with low food until getting golden carrots, that could matter a bit.
Yeah, and just that fraction of a second, that hesitation, having to go back could be very, very costly for Feinberg here.
Hi, Feinberg. Oh, I think he just sticky keys. That's actually, that could be impressive.
Yeah. But it's fine, recovers well. We got 11 iron here, so not too bad. Able to make shears, able to make iron pickaxe, but we just got to dig down to get our stone axe here. Hack's definitely just a little bit ahead here, gathering the wood, but is going to be pretty much able to leave as soon as he gets this.
Whoa.
Oh.
Weird little boat thing for Hax, but is going to be hopping back towards the shipwreck. Maybe saw a ravine that he liked going this direction. I actually don't really see anything out here, but I think both runners were really struggling to find.
Why are we getting the back
really
of like
far one here. It does look good. We do see bits and pieces of magma. Feinberg's still on the island though. Maybe we're going to try and find something a little bit closer, but is eventually going to hop over the same direction that Hax was going. And Rose, you got to be thinking if you're Hax, or like this is a pretty good seed pick. Like going to be ahead by 15 or so seconds here over Feinberg.
Yeah, and he's going to know very, very soon as he gets hot stuff, he's going to know how much of a lead that he does have. And the winner of the seed as well, it's going to be match point for them. So really important seed to try and get that advantage. So Hax is going to be entering first here. Really curious to see what this nether is going to look like.
Absolutely. Soul Sand Valley. Going to be seen if we see the... I believe I just saw the fortress for like a split second. Yeah. It's a bridge bastion as well. We don't have that many blocks here unless Hax is hiding some leaves in his inventory, but I don't think he is. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't be using wood here. So curious to see if Feinberg has the shears, has the leaves here, taking a little bit more time to build
way
a portal.
he won't get
and I'm really curious what this block difference is going to matter. How much it's going to matter, I should say, in this bridge bastion.
Yeah, also going to be interesting to see if they choose to take slightly different terrain.
Oh, no, because I have
Hax is going to drop in from up
yes,
high.
He doesn't have
a lot of
leaves.
mobs on his screen as well, but handling it
she
most
made
doesn't
iron
take any
mats.
damage. So he's going to be digging down, hopefully, onto the chalice here.
Yeah, normally it's an 8-8 dig. This does not look like it was the middle of the chunk, so I'm not sure specifically what Hax is looking for here. Maybe he doesn't know the exact chunk of the bridge. Yeah, so just going to hop on here onto the actual bridge. Very nicely done. There is a baby magma cube. That would have been absolutely terrifying if he did not spot that. Going to throw some stray gold to just make sure that Piglin does not shoot him. And Feinberg is going to commit to a speed bridge here. Not that many blocks either. This is not going to be enough, I don't believe. And only has, I think, 20 wood in his inventory. He might even have to go back here. This is a little bit scary.
Yeah, and if he commits with all this wood, he's not going to have enough blocks to be able to do his route either. So, and you could see the little bit of frustration because I think he overshot.
Hax fell. Hax is getting comboed by Baby Hoglins. Recovers well.
Yep.
But a little bit scary.
I mean, he is going to be able to make golden carrots. He's got plenty of extra gold here. But potentially, you know, giving Feinberg a little bit of time to make up. But Fein's going to have to be really careful now about what he does with his
He uses no blocks. He has 13 blocks of wood. You don't want to use that. We haven't seen a single Crimson or Warp biome here. Going to be using the gold pickaxe to get blocks while we're going. Also having to deal with a Baby Hoglin. Going to be grabbing as much basalt as possible. Still probably going to have to use some wood here. I mean, there is a Crimson there, so that's going to be good for Feinberg. Has that now. Misplaced a little bit here, and that is a block that he needs to keep for this route. And Feinberg just having to deal with this is going to lose so much time to Hax, who's able to play a lot more used to what his muscle memory has, you know, been used to this entire time.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, at least with, you know, with Feinberg here, he has kind of got back to this point where he can throw his trades, but he's going to have to think he's going to have to go via the Crimson to be able to get the wood that he needs. He's not going to be able to do as much pre-crafting in the Bastion either. He's only going to be able to make one bed because he's only got 3 planks left. He's not going to be able to make or he's going to choose to make an iron axe over making a bed. So he's going to be losing a lot of time now because he hasn't got those blocks. Lots of obsidian in that chest, which is very nice to see. And Hax is going to be leaving the Bastion now as well.
Feinberg is out as well, though. That was very quick from Feinberg. Yeah. Maybe just overlapping wood, actually.
I think so, because he's not got the explosives and he's only got 15 pearls.
That makes way more sense.
A couple of wither skeletons for Hax.
He's actually here.
Is he going to play for strays here?
I mean, maybe lowering the render a bit, but whenever you play strays, whenever you're committing to strays, you have to be aware of you're not, especially if you don't have the knowledge of where the mob spawner is, that is really, really crucial. So Hax, knowing that it opens a bit over here, has some strays. Definitely good, but there are some wither skeletons close by. Has to be careful. Has done a good job so far. And there's the mob spawner for Hax. But there is a blaze, or a lot of withers around here. And it's going to...
He's going to die to this. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
In this 5th game, and Feinberg is now with the fortress. That is a critical mistake for Hax there. I mean, just unaware of the other wither. Maybe thought he had a little bit more time to block them off with the gravel. And just is unable to do so. That is really unfortunate.
And that's the gamble you take when you lower the render distance. It's not just more blazes you get, it's more of every other mob. And, you know, Feinberg's able to get those couple of strays here. He's also playing on low render distance. Okay, Strider.
He was also looking in the chat to see if Feinberg or if Hax got into fire, which he did.
Yes.
So Feinberg might not realize why things went crazy.
He can probably guess, though. I think he's talked a lot about kind of listening to what he can kind of pick up. And we know he's normally very aware of where his opponent is. So he's probably got an idea that something has happened. You can see the frustration for Hax.
Yeah, I think Hax is realizing that it's going to be really hard to get back. I think that's what Hax is realizing because we just don't have like anything. We have a wood axe. We cannot make a pickaxe. So this is something that happens a lot of times with runners of this caliber is that their ability to quote-unquote run it back to their stuff is not something that they practice. This is not something that Hax practices. Hax practices 0 cycles. Hax practices how to navigate the stronghold, and he does all that phenomenally. Something that you don't practice as a high-level player is what might happen to you in a playoff situation if you die. How do you effectively get enough resources to come back? Look at the amount of wither skeletons that are going to be blocking Hax's path. We have like no blocks. We're just going to die.
Hit by the blaze.
Whoa! That boat play was phenomenal, but I think it's just going to be too little too late. Even with this around, I mean, Hax does have golden carrots, but there are a lot of blazes still shooting at him. Has to get around this last little hurdle here. Is maybe going to do so. No!
Just not able to do
So
it.
close. That was the last bit he had to get around there.
Could see his items. I think he's going to hopefully grab more blocks now. I think realizing with the amount of withers that there are, you just need those blocks to be able to pillar up to keep control of that situation. Feinberg's on 5 rods now. I'm pretty sure that's the 6th one that he needs.
I believe maybe had an eye break.
Oh, potentially. Yes, he did. He's got 9 in his hotbar, so he's having to get one more. I think he's going to try throw a good pearl hang here and then potentially go back to get one more. He's really thinking carefully. Oh, no, he's just going.
Yeah, Feinberg is out.
Okay, yeah, he has updated on the overlay now. He does have enough rods, but yeah, he's going to be heading to his cords. Now he's got plenty of explosives.
He's in a really good spot here. I mean, obviously in the driver's seat, but I mean, if you're Hax, it's not over. Like, this is not the match point. There is a way to bring it back, and we've seen some absolutely generational stronghold nabs, let's say.
Yeah.
So it's not over yet. Feinberg in the stronghold. There was a decent spike mid, but it went away pretty quickly. There, it's back. Can we get there? How do we get to this right area? Is it just mid to the right? No. No real sign of light. Lowering render. Maybe it's down here. Still no sign of light. Maybe that way. Is that going to be the portal room? Unsure right now. Hax, meanwhile, a big magma cube. Maybe the last thing he wants to see. All these withers, all these mobs still here. The double wither in the boat.
Incredible.
How do we get around this?
Does take a hit from a blaze.
Are we going to go up? We are going to try and go high. We have a wood pickaxe as well, so we can mine some basalt for more blocks here if we need to. Feinberg, no sign of the portal room yet.
Both players pressing tab as well to kind of see where their opponent is. Feinberg knows something has happened to Hax. He knows he hasn't blinded yet. He knows he's got a little bit of time, but this has got to be frustrating, not being able to find where this portal room is.
Could be here. A lot of mobs, a lot of bats, and that could potentially be the way to go. No. Double creeper here, just going to light them and play super safe. Hax does have his items back.
Excellent.
And also, notably, 4 rods, which is not 0. So we're already more than halfway to where we need to go, and Hax is trying to get back in the mindset. And every second that Feinberg spends in the stronghold is a second that Hax can get back into this game.
Yeah, absolutely. And now, you know, hopefully we're not going to see a repeat of what happened to HDMI cables, but that was kind of where Hax was able to close it back in that seed. So, you know, this is not a nice nav. It's possible that, you know, Hax could have a similar situation, but Hax is also going to know that Feinberg has been in this stronghold for a long amount of time. So he's going to have to think very carefully. He's going to know, okay, this is not an obvious nav. Where can I kind of go in the opposite direction? A little bit of metagaming there. Feinberg's going to head down these stairs.
A lot of mobs again. I mean, this could be the light, though, of the portal room. It's not, unfortunately, for Feinberg fans. Still not going to be finding anything. Meanwhile, Hax is going to be leaving, has a skeleton.
So many creepers for Feinberg. Just 2 and zombies. Just, oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. The amount of mobs is out of control. Hax still needs 1 more blaze rod before he can leave. Not getting it, but there's so many strays. No sign of anything for Feinberg. And we talked about it before, Rose, of how good he is normally at Stronghold Nav, especially in spots like this where it's just a disaster. And this is allowing Hax to get right back in this game. He has enough explosives to 0. He has enough rods. He has the golden carrots.
What is happening?
And as soon as Feinberg sees Hax in the found Stronghold split, I mean, it's going to be pandemonium.
Yeah, and you can see the frustration on Feinberg's face as well. He was trying another direction. You saw the
double
shake of the head.
checks that it's starter even.
Yeah.
Which it is. I mean, normally a stronghold is 5 to 8, or a portal room is 5 to 8 rooms away from the starter staircase. And Hax is building the portal and is going to tie us up split-wise.
Yeah. And he's going to know that this is not a nice stronghold.
Or is he?
Oh, okay.
We're a little bit high. So has to build over. Feinberg again committing this direction, trying to find anything. Hax has to dig down, but has the gold pick. Do we have another one? No. Iron pickaxe only now. We're in the stronghold now. Feinberg sees that, and now the panic's going to start to set in. What is Hax going to do? Hax is going to know that it's hard nav. How far do you just send mid until you just can't go back, basically?
Yeah, and another thing to consider as well, the amount of mobs for Feinberg, he has taken so much damage. He's only got 2 bread left. So he's going to have to hunger reset as well. Whereas Hax, if he doesn't get hit, is not going to need to.
Big spike for Hax that does not look like a traditional spike. Could be like a mine shaft mob spawner here. But this could be something. Not going to be anything for Hax. And both runners frantically scrambling through the stronghold. Hax been in this situation this weekend. Feinberg has been in this situation multiple times in his tournament career. But who's going to find it first? I mean, it's so tense.
And if you're Feinberg, you've got to be thinking, where haven't I looked? I've checked everywhere.
That
There's
looks like
nowhere
a
else
decent
to
spike for
look.
Feinberg. How deep are we in the stronghold, though? This staircase could go down. Feinberg seems to think that this could be something new, but no, a door's already been opened. We've been here. Could it be to the right? Could it be through this door? No light at all. A decent spike behind starter for Hacks. But how do we get there? This door could potentially be new. This looks like a good way to go. I've seen this bit of the stronghold for Feinberg before. Hacks notably mining a lot more doors to try and know where he's been, where he hasn't been. This is exactly the spot where Feinberg basically is just now. They are literally in the same part of the stronghold at the same time.
I just don't know where. I just don't know where the portal room is. I mean, we've been in here for a very, very long time.
Especially for Feinberg. I mean,
is this a new part? Have we been here before?
No, I think.
There it is. Okay.
Feinberg has it.
Does find it.
But where is this? Just unbelievable. We still have to hit a zero cycle. Yep. It's open. Is it front or is it back? It's a back zero. It's a decently tall tower that looks like maybe 91 or 94. It's going to be at least 94. Could maybe even be 97 as the height. Hacks finds it as well. The pressure's going to be on Feinberg here. This is a weird zero. Has the setup. Is going to be okay. I don't think I mean, unless Feinberg uses a lot of explosives, Hacks should be pretty dead in the water. Oh, that's not going to help. We still have one extra anchor, but this is now really awkward for Feinberg.
Oh, and
it's a chase down. And there's 2 crystals that are caged. Hacks could finish this off with a double bed. Right here, it's low, and it's going to be enough.
Wait, what the
After
fuck?
everything.
Wow.
After 2 deaths. After a literal escape room in the fortress. Hacks is going to find a way in this life to bring us to match point.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. And you can see the emotion. You can see how much it means to these runners.
Yeah.
Hacks is 1 win away from the MCS.
Πολύτιμα αντικείμενα και την ταυτότητά σας. Αυτά είναι τα μόνα που χρειάζεστε για να πάρετε ένα δάνειο από την Πρώτο Πένιο. Επιλέγετε την διάρκεια από 1.
To keep going. I mean, it was such a difficult run back to his stuff in the fortress, and knowing going into that stronghold that it was going to be a difficult nav, and just coming down to that zero there for Fine. I think, slightly late bed. One of the crystals behind him was broken as well. Unable to get the chase down because of the double cage, and that just left the door open for Hacks to make up that time.
And you could see on their faces the difference. Feinberg shaking his head no. Hacks can't believe it. Can't believe it. What a strong... I mean, even after all that, Feinberg still enters the end first, misclicks the bed on the zero, and then it's just so unfortunate that the 2 chase down crystals is caged, that he just can't shoot them. Yeah. We can see in the splits here, Feinberg finding the stronghold 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes before Hacks.
Wow.
An almost 8-minute nav, a 5.5-minute nav in the end. I mean, just unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, and you could see the frustration building as well. I mean, it was only a 2-minute nav for Hacks there, but, you could see the frustration building for Feinberg. You could see
He still
him,
can't believe it.
Yeah, he still can't believe it. I mean, he thought that seed was done in the fortress. He thought it was done when he died, when Fine had entered the stronghold. But then, that gap started to close. They were basically in the same part of the stronghold at the exact same time. And all of that lead that Feinberg made up from Hacks dying, it all went nothing when it came down to the stronghold. Yes, Fine entered first, but that mistake on the zero was enough for Hacks, and this is going to be, championship point.
Hacks is a player since basically appearing in the playoffs format that has always had an unconscionable amount of pressure on him. His first playoffs gets, I believe, all the way to the finals. I can take a look here. At least gets to 3rd, because we know that until season 10, the most recent playoffs, Hacks always made the top 3. Yeah. Literally, from every single playoffs he played, always made at least the top 3 until season 10, where he gets 3-0 completely out. Just a situation that is unfathomable to any runner in his position. Goes through the emotions of that, comes back for this tournament specifically, spends 2 weeks practicing, learning everything new about the game, and is now in a spot to prove that all of his hard work, everything that he's gone through the years of being in this community, every expectation on him could be met on the biggest stage we've ever had.
Yeah, and there's a lot of pressure, but you can see on his face, he still doesn't believe it's real. He's just 1 seed away from $10,000 and as we said earlier, from cementing himself as the best playoffs player that we have ever seen.
And if you're Feinberg in this spot, Feinberg has gone through so much different random stuff in tournaments that he's been here, from unlucky moments to just missing out on winning, to being the most dominant player for years ago, for so long, to being a dominant event player, to being the best all events player ever. It's just unbelievable. If anyone can come back from a loss like that, he had to come back from a loss like that today even.
Yeah.
I mean, had to go up against Infume earlier, where Infume pulls out the craziest end ever to beat Feinberg by 0.3 seconds. And what does Feinberg do? Comes back, wins the next seed. Feinberg has the seed pick, has the ability to take us to a Game 7. No one on the planet has more experience in Minecraft in this specific situation than Feinberg. No one on the planet is more capable of bringing this back and bringing us to a Game 7. But no one is more capable than Hax of making it a problem.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think this village pick from Fine, it makes sense. It's what he's good at. It's what he's comfortable with. He knows, you know, if this is potentially the last seed that I'm going to play on this stage, I'm going to pick something that I feel like I have the best chance to win at. And, you know, as you said, we've seen him come back from this, but this could be potentially the last seed of the MTSR World Championships.
It absolutely could be. Oh my goodness gracious. We should be hopping into the game shortly here. Last little preparations. You can see Hax mentioned it in his interview before. He's talking to himself, getting ready. And let's make some noise for Game 6 here in the best of 7. Hax, a chance to bring it home. Feinberg, a chance to send us to another Game 7, another double elimination.
Oh.
And it's a blacksmith immediately in this desert village for these runners.
Gonna
have to kill the golem. Shears on the table. What's the routing looking like? Immediately, Hax hesitating just slightly. I mean, Rose, the high that Hax just had and having to now play another game, that's not easy as well to deal with in this seed.
Yeah, your adrenaline is going to be
I like
through
to
the
see
roof
it.
right now. And you've got to kind of, you know, you've got to forget almost that you are one seed away from winning. You've got to just full focus. Think about what is happening right here, right now. You can't dwell now on that victory. You've got to think, okay, I've just got to do the exact same thing again on this seed, and you've just got to lock in. But you know, Fine, a little bit more confident with his decisions there. I mean, we're lucky this desert village is right next to the
That's
trees.
not
Doesn't need to worry
my
too much about getting the wood. He's going to grab, you know, gets plenty of bread there from that chest, probably more than enough than he needs. He's now able to kill the golem. I mean, you know, slightly behind in terms of killing the golem, but
I feel like
touching a little bit of a better position for Fine.
We're going to see here, no sign of the lava pool.
Like if the first, if cables along your way, you might want to get one.
Hack's going to be going to the same patch here. But what is it going to look like once we get in the nether as well? What is it going to look like for these runners trying to find the lava pool? Both heading back towards the village. You normally want to go towards your iron source. Feinberg actually going to be grabbing another bed as well. Hack's doing the literal same thing on the literal same house. Feinberg just a little bit ahead here.
Does spot the lava pool though. You can see that stone exposed there in between the sand. So, I mean, they're going to be entering pretty much at the exact same time. I mean, Fine building the portal slightly ahead, but it is almost neck and neck as they go in.
It's going to be really close here. The decision making on the terrain immediately could be big. Hack's going to take a little bit of damage. I mean, they don't have a crazy amount of food here. They almost enter identically. But Feinberg a little bit ahead. The tension there for both of these runners, and Hax is taking a lot of damage, and there's a skeleton.
And there's a skeleton.
Has to maneuver around. It's not going to be too hard for someone of Hax's caliber to get around without getting shot, but the problem is going to be 7 bread for the rest of the run without hunger resetting is a tall task. Another chance for Feinberg to bring us to that Game 7. It's going to be a housing bastion.
Nice build instead.
Losing a good bit of time here. I mean, losing time just because of the fire ticks. Really nice movement from Feinberg here. Has extra food as well. Going to be able to break this manhunt chest. It's a dry housing. Grabbing the gold block as well. Really nice placement of the lava bucket. And Hax doing everything that Feinberg's doing. Just 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, a little bit of damage taken for Feinberg, but, you know, definitely, you know, taking that fire damage for Hax is costing him time here. But it's looking good for Feinberg, but they are pretty much, you know, there is only maybe 10 seconds in it.
Close here. Both runners getting ready. Feinberg now dropping down. Going to make the piglin hole in the bottom of the housing. No sign of the fortress yet either for these runners. Hack still about 10 seconds behind. And less food.
Only 5 obsidian as well here. I mean, that was from the bottom chest, so, you know, depending on the trades, hopefully we're not going to need to go up to the top, to the triple. I think, oh yeah, more will be in the bottom chest there for fine, so unlikely that he's going to need to go up to the top for either of the runners. See Feinberg again taking that time to organize his inventory. It's something that he is very, very meticulous about as well.
Hax knows that this is not a far fortress. It's going to be to the left or to the right here. It's going to be to the right. Hax knows the direction. It's only 9 chunks away. Going to try and get some type of pearl hang off, but the terrain is so awkward. This seed could honestly be decided on how these runners decide to leave the bastion. Maybe one runner decides to go all the way up top. Maybe one runner decides to try and poke a hole out from somewhere else. Feinberg deciding to go back the way he came.
They're both going to be leaving pretty much at the same time, but Hax here, I think, is going all the way up.
Hax is going all the way up, and Feinberg, I mean, should see it here. Is that it on the right? It looks like it is. And Feinberg has a sizable advantage now on Hax.
I mean, again, it's coming down to terrain decisions. Hax has got a gas to the screen as well. Takes a little bit of damage, but it's not too bad. But I mean, Feinberg's entering in the bad part of the fort, but then Hax is going to be entering pretty much in the same space. So a little bit ahead for Feinberg here, but it's going to come down to how quickly we can find our way to the good part of the fortress, the open part where the blaze spawner is going to be. We don't want to be here with all these chests, all of this enclosed bit in. It's not looking like the easiest.
No, I mean, Hax may have a little bit of time. Feinberg actually a little bit unsure on the nav there, getting to the good part of the fortress. Meanwhile, Hax hears blazes. Is this the mob spawner for Hax? Is this going to be a blaze spawner here? Or is it just a random stray blaze? It's a random stray blaze, but there's 2 of them. Maybe not the most ideal thing because it is going to maybe feel like a little bit of a backtrack, but Feinberg is going to find the spawner. So unfortunate for Hax, but does get 2 blazes to get out of it. Maybe that affects spawn cycles. We'll see what it ends up being as we see more from Fine. But there is lava, only a strand. That's not going to be too bad to clean up there. Another stray for Hax, another stray for Hax. But this is not enough to really warrant anything, and it's also a buried fort, so we have to find the spawner. Another stray for Hax.
Wow.
That's 5 now.
He's only on 1 rod, though, so not too much of an advantage.
Also at the spawner
strays.
here. Fine, we're going to be building the portal. Only 1 rod so far. These rods are not ideal.
Sleeping,
Timer's
so
had to clear out
goodbye.
spawner for longer.
Sorry,
But no sword notably on the side of Fine.